let me know when you start recording, or if you already are. Cool. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings.
We're here to kick
Welcome.
Ryan's ass, and we're all out of ass.
Thank God, somebody has to. And it's not gonna be me, because that's my own ass. I can't reach back there.
Weak.
88. Nice. I'll let you guys know the title of the session whenever you wish.
Oh shit, the music right. Let me grab my other headphones.
Real quick. Oh no. Real quick, can we all agree that we're gonna take like one long rest? Yes, no, maybe.
We already
Please,
had.
please.
We just woke up. We already woke up
Yeah.
today.
I
yeah,
mean,
and I got fucking almost obliterated by a statue.
No,
and I'll
I
do
mean-
it again.
I mean
but-
before the battle.
Allow me to explain. A long rest is 8 hours.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Short rest.
Okay. No, that's a long rest. A short rest is an hour. A long
yeah, I know.
rest
I'm
is 8.
saying let's take a short rest instead.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
No.
Let me just change.
It's not gonna help me any.
Please let me finish. I'm begging
Okay.
you.
Okay.
The fight will happen at some point. I'll just be handed over the table. It'll happen around midnight, maybe a bit after that. So if you guys want to have a long rest before that, you would have to sleep around like 3 p.m., 2 p.m. in order to wake up in time. Just as a forewarning, you guys are in dawn right now. The sun is just beginning to rise. So I'd
So
say
it's
you guys
about
are at
6?
about like 6. Yes. So you
Okay.
guys
Go back to
have
sleep, go back to sleep.
about a couple hours. If you guys want to take a long rest, you can. But I do not think you'll be able to get any watches in, because then somebody won't have a long rest.
I mean, not everyone here needs a long rest. I mean, if a spellcaster needs to get their spell slots back, they're fine. But like,
I think the only one who needs a rest right now is me, and
Okay.
I just need to roll some hit dice.
Okay. That is what I have to say to you all right now.
Okay.
I've done it. I finished.
Okay.
I finished my thought. Finish the
Oh,
thought,
yeah.
Master Chief.
Hell yeah.
you did it.
Well, look at you.
Alright. What's the title, Ryan?
The title of this session is called The Final Day.
Oh,
What session is this?
oh.
This is session 8.
That seems right.
It is Act 8 of Chapter 1.
Alright, let's just skip this and go to the fight.
No!
The entire day.
No! Okay.
We take 2 long rests.
I'll give you guys the choice to, not choice. I'll give you guys the chance to write that down, and then let me know when you guys are all ready, and I will begin with my paragraph.
Alright.
Work on what?
The title.
I'm kidding.
I body slam.
There's no time for jokes. You guys should be able to see you guys' if you go to handouts, you should be able to see you guys have each of your own inventory where I've put all your
Wow.
items.
Wait, let me
Aw.
exit
you.
a moment and go back. Give me 1 second. It's being
Wait,
weird
where?
for me.
If you go to handouts,
Handouts. Well, we closed it. There. I
You have
plans.
you
Get
have
this
your...
sending stone out of my inventory.
Oh,
I
right!
don't fucking have it.
Ooh, there
yeah.
inventory.
Get that sending stone out of your inventory.
I keep telling you I don't have it.
I want to believe that you do, just so I can remember, but I don't. Who has it right now? It is Ruya. who has
Rhea
it.
and Hermes.
Rhea and Hermes. So I'll just
Oh
put
yeah,
that
you
in.
gave it to her
Was a good idea at the time.
at the time.
At the time.
All of you should be able to see Sending Stone 1 now. Because it's in Rhea's, but that's fine. I don't have my own little thing for Rhea, because I just, don't.
Well, because you can see all the handouts anyway, so.
Yeah, I can.
What if I just chug the greater healing potion right now?
I'd
No.
kill you.
No.
That'd be very funny.
Not that you.
No.
Oh no, not me!
I mean, it is his
I bought
potion,
it.
though.
It is my potion. I bought it with Ruya's money.
I bought it with Rhea's money.
You don't need it now.
He has money, but he's like, nah.
Nah.
Rhea said she could buy it and stuff, so he's like, okay, do it.
She was offering.
Yeah.
She's, okay. Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's good to see everybody. I love you guys. I missed you guys.
Like I
Now I don't
You've
have
been
to do all
hanging.
the voices. Now it's Ryan's turn.
Now it's my turn to be
Yeah.
a voice actress.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready. Whenever.
Okay. Then I shall begin. Last time on Relics of the Moonsea, the island of no name, rather the island of Joycusp, welcomed you all in the only way it knows how, with cold fog, gloomy skies, and a collection of lost souls who couldn't care to care for themselves any longer. Your group, and one Inspector Ruya Wolfenstein, explored the land and all it had to offer. You uncovered a mystery, remnants of a tragedy that occurred only 40 years ago. Looting the nearby homes, you discovered a variety of magical items, some of which have a true nature yet undisclosed. Revelations were made about a member of your group, a quirky woman unknowingly used as bait by all parties. Just how entwined are you all in this mysterious ploy? How deeply do your threads tangle together? And what could they weave? What could you create? What have you already created? The time for questions is drawing to a close. After a fraught interrogation with an unwilling Bames Juffet, your group came one step closer to unraveling the true nature of your enemy, the Relic of Indifference. A chalice with the ability to render those around it dumb and drained of their vitality. Without a hardened spirit, or a pre-prescribed immunity, you become lost to its haze. Yet still, with its power focused upon you, it can truly do some haunting things. At least that's what Juffet said. Juffet, now revealed to you all to be the previous wielder of the relic, has vanished. Knowledge of a hidden chamber beneath the Temple of Joy has left you all with conflicted priorities, as the dawn sun begins to crest past the horizon line. Will you spend your day searching the temple, or will you spend it preparing for the fight at hand? This island is not done with you yet, and it has much more to be discovered. With all of this in mind, you now stand where you left off, at the dawn of the final day. What would you guys like to do?
Go home.
I'm afraid you cannot.
Yeah, let's buck it up. Let's go.
Let's go.
So-
I'm just gonna swim home. It's fine.
So I said I would do this last night as a joke, but I meant it now. I'm starting
What?
with we're gonna flash cut over to Jonah and Narita on the boat.
Yes.
Give me a moment
Yes.
to get you guys
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I have a lot of maps right now, so I have to get to the boat map real quick.
Woohoo. Excited.
Okay.
Understand, Ryan.
Yeah, I gotta move some shit around.
I can't wait for that to be me.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Oh, it sucks, Natty.
Everybody see the boat?
Debbie, get out of
Yeah.
here.
Why am I
Get outta
here?
Why is Hermes in the water?
The last time you guys were here, there was some interesting stuff happening. So I'm removing Debbie from the playfield. He's dead
Thank
now.
you. I'm not there right now. I'm getting my ass kicked by a
Okay.
statue.
You are. So at
He
this moment
is.
in time, Debbie and Hermes have left and have been gone for quite a while. It's been Narita and Jonah on the boat. What have you two been up to?
Jonah's pacing.
Oh.
She is thinking. I mean, her arms on the rail.
Mm-hmm. It has been a quiet morning for the most of you, considering the fact that, well, Lemon woke up with a start, and Juffet's gone. That's pretty concerning. Lot to pace about, lot to think about. But past that, you guys sort of sit silently together on this boat. It softly rocks. You can hear it creaking.
Jen, I'm gonna go check his quarters. You wanna come?
Oh, he went into the water. Yes, he stops, and he's got, like, a hand over his eyes and on his hips. He's like, oh, yes, I'll join you. So much is happening right now, Narita.
Yeah. Calculate fucking. It took my eyes off him one time and.
Oh, no. dear, you shouldn't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
I know, but his stupid face is in my mind. She just
Well,
walked.
hopefully,
Taking
we
point.
get it out of your mind soon. He doesn't have a attractive face.
No, but he did smirk. I hate that.
Okay. Somewhere Jeffet sneezes. You guys are going into the captain's quarters?
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is. Get him.
There he is, get him! Okay, I actually have a specialized map for you all.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
I see.
I like it. I like
I've
it.
finally
Fucking go,
done it.
Jonah.
About time.
It's about time I finally gave you guys an actual captain's quarters map. Don't question me, I'm a genius. I've had it here the entire time, I haven't. You guys walk into the captain's quarters.
Genius.
You can see the remnants of, or whatever remains rather. The webs have been gone due to magical means, but you can see some bloodstains. You can see some things have been scattered and tossed to the side. You both walk in. It is dark. For whatever reason, that candle over there, which has been lit this entire time, still remains lit. Wild ass candle. It's silent.
I'm gonna check the bag.
Sorry, my dad can't talk to me.
Hello, father.
Hello.
Narita, you're gonna check the bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check, please.
Advantage or disadvantage? I mean, normal or
You
disadvantage?
guys will be at normal rolling because you guys are right in front of stuff.
Alright.
It's more like at a distance, I feel like. That's my DM idea.
At a distance.
Okay. At a distance. You rolled a 9 investigation. You see bullshit. No, okay. You look into this bag, Narita, and you actually see a small pouch. It looks like it should be able to be affixed to a belt. It is currently open. Something has spilled out of it, and you can tell just from your own expertise, these are platinum pieces.
I'm taking them.
Okay. You
Yes,
have
girl, yes.
you have a worn bag of platinum. And just
Right.
because I'm so kind to you, roll another investigation check.
How much?
15. Okay. You did. You finally stole something.
No, she's not. She's annoyed. She's taking it.
Oh, good.
Here.
Give me a moment. Okay. So you, looking at this pouch, you see that these coins, you have experience searching over coins, Narita. It's something that you've done a lot in your life, just sort of perusing them. You have 20 platinum pieces. That is 200 gold. You know that just off the top because you're just so experienced with this. You also would know that these coins are from an old run. Like you know where to check for the mint and stuff like that. You see that these coins are like they were minted 40 years ago to this current date, around that time. And I'm just gonna give this to you. You can see these fibers on this bag. They are splotchy, and the color on it has stained. It is like a dark blue bag. And you can see there are remnants and flakes of mud that seem to come off of it. You don't know what that could mean, but it feels familiar to you if only you had rolled high enough.
Dang. Oh well.
Oh well.
Mr. Jonah, what you doing over there?
He's looking at this book.
Oh, you're looking at the book. Can you roll an investigation check for me, please?
Okay. I want normal. Okay.
Did you roll an 11? You rolled an 11! So, you approach this desk and you approach this book. You can see a well-worn copy of this book. It is by, actually, I'll show that to you later. But
Oh.
you have to look for that. I can't tell you that right now. But looking at the title, you can see that it is called Celestial for Dummies.
Cool.
Yes. It looks as if it was on its final pages. It is still open. It actually looks like someone's kind of haphazardly put it back at some point.
Hmm.
Wonder when that happened. Teehee, I won't tell.
Wonder who that was.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
Jonah's gonna look through the book to see if he can find like any notes in it.
Okay. Investigation check.
Investigation time.
Investigation time. You rolled a 9. Oh no. The book blows up. No. So you can't seem you see certain passages that are underlined, but they just seem to be grammar lessons. You know Celestial, because you speak it, has 2 alphabets. And then they kind of interweave sometimes together in order to create this beautiful language. It's a very pretty language. So it looks as if he's studying, or at least you can tell from these markings on this book, he seemed to be studying pretty intently. It's essentially fantasy French, yes, with 2 alphabets. It's a hard language to learn, but it's very pretty. You know that this book was written by a Estella Solar. That name does not have any ring to you whatsoever.
Stella Solar.
Estella, let me write it down. Estella Solar.
Stella.
Stella is right that.
Yeah.
Cami. Stella.
This is Stella's it's her Alolan form.
It's her Alolan form.
My God.
Solar, probably sun, Luna, moon.
Yeah.
I love that Cami said Stella like that Beyonce meme, like Beyonce.
Stella?
Listen.
You're so cute.
Like,
Jonah. You can also see, last thing, that there's evidence of water damage on this book, but you can still read the text.
Okay. Jonah's gonna pocket it.
Okay, you're gonna pocket Celestial for Dummies. I'll put that in your inventory. Okay. What you doing, Narita? Oh, sorry, I should let you guys talk, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, because Jonah was gonna like go up to Narita and he was like, he's gonna show her the book. Like, look, dear, look at what I found. It looks like he's trying to learn Celestial.
That's surprising.
I know. What would someone of his caliber want to do with a language like Celestial?
Maria has like her arm like under her like left right elbow and just putting her hand on her cheek like, I don't know. This has been a little secreted lately.
Oh, yes. Very aware of that. Well, he's not learning much more now, I suppose.
You're gonna steal it?
A secret between you and I, dear. Don't
Don't worry,
let Selena know.
you can't see us here. I won't tell. Secret safe with me.
Oh, you're so kind. Then he puts the book in his bag.
Okay, I love you guys. Their repertoire is very good. So, you both stand before this dresser.
Yes.
What would you like to do? Would you like to investigate your surroundings?
Yes.
I will say that. Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
Miss Narita. Miss Narita.
Jonah, would you also like to investigate?
Sure. About a roll of 1.
Do it. You guys both hot damn! This is my jam.
Wait a minute.
Let's
Wait a
go.
minute. And not to ruin anyone's parade, but do we don't isn't disadvantage because of the fog?
I explained a little bit earlier that because they're right up next to it, I was putting it at normal rolls,
There you go.
There we
so
go.
it's okay.
Little stickler and shit.
I'll get you next
don't-
time.
I'll get you next time. Okay. So you guys are looking at the stressor. You see the map that Ria was looking at so intently before. It looks like a hand-drawn map of the Outer Moonsea. The Outer Moonsea, as you all would know, especially you, Narita, it is a collection of islands, some populated, some not. Southern Moonsea has quite a couple of them outside of the map, so there is own specialized maps, so sailors know where they're going. You can actually tell that this is handmade because Juppet signed it in the bottom right corner.
Ew.
Yeah. You guys
He's
can
an
see
artist.
that he's beautiful. No, he's not. This map has been heavily annotated with a black pen. It's gone over his original designs and has like scratched stuff out, has written notes on it being like, don't go this way, there's a monster here, etc., etc. With a 19, you can tell that one of these places, and Devi figured this out last session, has been heavily marked out. This. And you know, just from common sense, and also just what you've learned, that this is likely the Island of No Name / the Island of Joy Cusp. Just judging from the direction of it all, and just sort of common sense, seems like that would be the case.
Well, he sure put a lot of work into this map.
He did. And he also crossed over the island we were in. Wonder why.
If I had to hazard a guess, he's said to me before, and I think he did not mean to say this, but he said he's been here before. And he's made that very clear by this point. If
did
I
it.
would guess, I think he came here to steal the relic a long time ago.
Well, these coin pieces kind of are from 40 years ago. It showed Jonah the pieces.
Jonah, you see platinum pieces. And you know platinum pieces are like the highest form of currency.
He has all of this, and he wanted gold from us.
That's why I'm taking it.
Oh,
You want some?
You want money?
well, I am running a little low. I should say no, but if it stays between us.
How much?
Well, you found it yourself, so you can keep the majority of it, dear. I won't rob you of your accomplishments. I'll take 5. That leaves
Alright.
15 for you.
So Jonah marked down that you have 5 platinum, which translates to 50 gold pieces. You have 150. Oh wait, yes, 150 gold pieces, which is 15 for Narita. Woo, math, English major.
So Narita has how much gold now?
You have essentially 150 gold.
Yeah, but there's also a section for platinum piece and the character sheet.
Yes,
It's right under gold.
which is where you can put 15.
Bless you.
Alright.
I was just trying to do conversions for you guys because I know most of the stuff you pay in gold. I
see.
digress. You guys also, while you're trading this money, Narita.
Yep.
You catch something out of the corner of your eye. This dresser. I would say to Jonah it goes up to about waist height. So for you it's about chest height. But it seems a little bit fakakta, a little bit. Like it seems like it's a
I don't
bit
know that word.
it's a bit messed up.
Okay.
Fakakta, I guess that's just a Ryanism from my family.
That was a big
Uh,
word.
I never heard that before.
I was
That's-
like, what the fuck is that?
Sorry, that's a Ryanism, my bad. My family's been saying that for years. Fakakta means that it's out of place.
Got it.
Okay.
So,
Nerd.
Narita, you notice this, it's a bit off-center, and you sort of try to see what could possibly be there, and you notice something. And Jonah, you see her do this too, with your 19. There's something behind the dresser.
Huh.
Jonah, you want?
Is it just it curled up like a little bitch?
Little bitch boy.
Yeah, yes, dear. We'll move it together.
All right.
Okay, you guys are gonna move it?
Yes.
I don't think you need to roll anything for that.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah, I mean, you're just moving a dresser. And you guys already hit the thing for the check. So I'll give it to you. You guys move this dresser aside. You guys are relatively Actually, no. Do roll me a strength check.
Okay.
I've changed my mind.
Ah!
Okay. The stuff on top, you see there's a bottle over here. There was a plate full of food. It clatters to the floor. It shatters.
Oh well,
Oh well.
not our food.
She just shrugs.
Okay.
I love Narita.
5-second rule.
But whatever, 5-second rule is still available. You
Okay.
do this, and you guys can see behind this dresser is just thousands of tally marks.
Oh.
Like an immeasurable number of tally marks. Counting out to the thousands. It goes up to the entirety, like it goes up to chest height down to the floor, and then continues like that for the entire width of the dresser almost.
It's on the dresser or on the wall.
On the wall.
Gotcha.
It has been carved in with what looks like some sort of sharp instrument.
Ooh.
What's a sharp instrument? Like a flute?
Oh, Cami.
That.
Triangle.
I wonder
Well-
if it looks the same as the other markings.
That's a little disturbing.
A little ominous of him.
Jonah just crouches down to look at them better.
Okay.
What do you suppose they're for?
Sure. Hopefully not people he's led here.
Well,
The mass murderer.
well. Jonah touches the markings. Does he feel anything strange, or are they just carvings?
Make me an investigation, just for fun.
Okay.
You check. Yeah, sure. If you want to follow in his footsteps.
Yes!
Narita!
Oh, wow.
Yay! The first episode.
Narita's keeping trying to do this and is like, let me help.
You have to touch it though.
Okay, so Jonah, you watch Narita because Narita is showing you how to do this like a pro. Just to study markings like a pro, like a true rogue does. These tally marks, they don't seem to have any sort of magical or runic property per se. There's nothing inherently magic about them, but Narita, you can tell just by the what's the word? Whatever's left behind, the wood carvings, the shrapnel, the residue. Thank you.
Yeah.
That some of these carvings are incredibly recent. And you would guess with your natural 20, the last one was put the day you guys arrived here.
Oh.
And the first one is very old. It's almost faded.
I think I have a hunch, Jonah. He might have been leading people around here. Because this recent mark is a day from when we joined this boat.
When we joined the boat or when we got here?
When you got here.
Yeah.
And with your natural 20, I'll clear this up a little bit. it seemed to have been a recent ritualistic thing that he did. Because while the first Telemach was old, the new one is recent. The one before that one is also relatively recent, continuing on, past into the past. If that makes any sense. Like,
Does.
Yeah,
I-
it was done like repetition, like do
Yes.
this like an everyday
almost like it
thing
was a
thing.
tick of some
Yeah,
kind.
like it was like a.
No, Nerida, I think this is how many days he's gone without the relic.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right. How was I thinking too?
That's a bit too many people for him to bring to this island on this stinky little boat. Don't you agree?
Well, we really don't know much about him, so I'm a little ominous about that he had this, but you're probably right. It's probably something to do with the relic.
Oh, that's a little sad for him. I'd feel sympathy if he wasn't, our
Yeah, well-
captain. Well, hopefully, if we do our job right, I suppose we'll make sure these numbers continue to go up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to look at this anymore. It does not make me feel great. Jonah's gonna get up, and he's going by the bed.
Okay. Narita, what will you do?
Can I look inside the dresser to see if
Yeah,
there's anything
sure.
there?
You look inside the treasure. It's Freudian. Make a investigation check again.
Alright.
Okay. You find some extra clothes. You find some like hats, some shoes. Doesn't seem to be much of import. It just seems like where he was keeping his clothes in a dresser.
Mhm. So nothing really important.
Nothing that catches your wandering eye.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You go, Jonah.
Let me mark that off that you guys did that. So you all are gonna investigate the bed?
Yes.
Investigation checks, please.
Jonah.
Oh
Jonah.
my god.
Jonah, please.
Use your eyes.
18.
Ah,
Thank you,
never
Narita.
You.
Thank you, Narita.
Okay. That's actually good for you guys. So, you approach Juppet's cot. It's like it's like you were there only yesterday.
Huh.
You
There's the
see-
blood.
You see the blood where he got punched. You see his guitar, actually, which I don't have a token for, but it's over here somewhere. Let me mark it. There you go.
That sucks.
Don't worry about it. And you see that his covers are in disarray, likely because of what occurred there. But you see, and Narita, actually, very important. You rolled an 18?
Yep.
As you're approaching, Jonah is sort of searching over this bed, and you're approaching, and from your distance, you can oh shit. Aha, I stole my pen. From your distance, you can see something gleaming underneath the bed.
The guitar or something else?
It's the
Something
roll.
else.
Guitar's on the bed.
Guitar's on the bed. Something's underneath the bed, you notice. And, like, you just managed to catch its glint.
Can I look under the bed?
Yeah, sure! Of course you can. And because you rolled an 18, I can show you that you have found 2 rolled up pieces of what looks to be paper?
Huh.
Huh.
Paper was shimmering?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Huh.
Jonah, there's
Weird.
something under the bed.
Oh? Backs up.
Mm-hmm.
He has to get real down to look at it.
Yeah, you do.
Do you
Tall
want me to go
gentleman.
down? I mean, I am shorter.
Yes, I think that would work out much better.
My old
She goes
bones can't get down there.
She goes and gets some roll of
He's
paper.
old.
Two rolls of
Okay. You pull out the 2 rolls of paper. They are tightly coiled. They are in your possession.
You want to take one, Jonah, and we both open each one at a time?
Sure.
It's just prime scrolls of fireball, and they open it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
The
Oh,
boat is
no.
aflame. Open it when the sting happens.
Jonah, he takes the scroll and he just, starts to unroll it.
Okay. Narita, do you do the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The boat is no. Okay. You guys, you can't make out what these are, but you know from your expertise that these are spell scrolls.
Weird.
Yes, and you don't know what they are. You can't decipher them because they're not in your classes. But
Ah.
you can tell just by the patterning and by the design. That's why they were glimmering, because they sort of have their own little sheen. That these are some kind of spell scroll.
Well, I don't know what this says.
Me either.
Perhaps Lemon or Ruya will know what they say if we take them back to them. Well, this is a bit out of my expertise.
Yeah, I mean, I do know little magic, but can't read this. So might as well
I
take it
love
to
her.
them.
Oh, and if they don't know, well, maybe we'll get some decent money for them.
That sounds like a plan.
Just for fun. Both of you, roll me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Come on, smart
Ah,
people.
Jonah!
Wow.
Narita! You guys are rolling so well!
Well,
So proud.
Because you rolled above 15, you can tell this penmanship looks really familiar to both of you.
What?
Huh?
did Jeffrey do that?
Looks familiar.
What?
Is it?
Hmm.
Do I still have? Does it look like? Damn it! Does it look like Hoopert's handwriting?
Do you still have the crinkled trash note? You should.
Do.
Yes. If it's in your inventory, then, or just in everybody's inventory, then you do have it.
Yes.
That, and you could probably recall it. It's a pretty striking letter. No, they do not match.
Then... Oh! Oh, sorry, I have to cover my mouth. I got sorry.
I'm
Is-
going through quick.
You
Isa, you ain't here.
I know, I'm saying to myself. I'm shutting up.
Couldn't be Ria's, could it?
Doesn't look like hers.
And Juffins.
Looks really familiar, actually, if you think
Is
about it.
hilarious?
No. Just, if you think about Juffin's handwriting, you just saw the map. It just looks really familiar, comparatively. I'll never tell.
Jonah's gonna go over to the map. And he's gonna compare.
Yeah, they match.
Okay, thought so. Thanks, Ray Anthony.
You're welcome. Here.
Kill you.
And when you identify them, I'll give them to you. But as the moment, you don't know what they are.
I know. Para,
Yo.
didn't you say there was like? How did you? Remind me how you make spell scrolls again?
It's a whole process. It's basically like, I think only wizards. Well, pretty sure only wizards can do it. I mean, someone needs to know the spell and then take time to copy down the spell onto the paper, and then like it costs an amount of gold and like a certain amount of time, usually a week, depending on the spell's type and power.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, you need to
That's
understand. You
what
see,
I need.
it's the reason why like it'd be good for a wizard is that the wizard could like copy it into their spellbook and have it indefinitely.
Interesting.
Maybe
Thank
let-
you. I just needed to remember if it was only wizards who do it.
But for
It's a
now, it's
knowledgeable
only
pair, thank
single
you.
use. But
Yeah.
I mean, as long as the runes were definable to you and understandable, you could copy it down. But like, I think it does require like an innate magic ability.
Yep.
Yes.
And only
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 wizards.
certain classes. Well, you don't actually know that for sure.
Let me Google something.
Teehee. Narita.
Yeah?
What you gonna do in the meantime while Felix Googles?
I go and expect the guitar.
Okay. You see this. Let me get out my description of the guitar real quick. It is a beat up looking guitar. It seems to have gone through some sort of wear and tear. You can tell just by your experience that it has also seen some water damage. But regardless of that damage, it remains strong and hardy. Like, you knock on the wood, it doesn't bend or bulge at all. It is, for what it's been through, pretty hardy.
Isa.
Well, Jonah, he reaches over and takes the guitar.
Okay.
If Debbie were here, I'd ask him to break this. I don't trust Jeffet to keep it, you know.
With the Hermes thing.
Yes. So, Jonah reaches in to his bag and he pulls out his dagger,
Okay.
and he's just gonna slash the strings,
Okay.
and then he's gonna take it outside.
Okay. Before, roll me an attack for your dagger.
Sure.
Okay. You try to cut the strings and they do not cut.
Oh boy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And it's not because you lack strength. You've cut strings before. These are fucking strings. They don't cut.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Why don't you just take it, Jonah?
Just to do it.
I said, why don't we just take it?
Guess.
I mean, it could be like, bargaining chip in case he tries to leave. Seems
I
very
don't
important to him.
think he. Maybe. All
Also,
right.
can you take the map too?
Yeah.
Take
Okay,
the
Jonah's
map.
gonna take the guitar.
Okay. You're gonna
Take the
take
map.
the guitar, and you're gonna take the map. Okay. Oh my
Can't
God.
leave without his map.
No, of course not. He needs that. You have the guitar. You have the map.
Fucker doesn't even have GPS.
This is one way to.
Ryan. Ryan,
And yeah,
what's this thing?
that is a bookcase. Narita, you look around. Jonah's not there. He's at the bookcase.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Nice. Narita, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna check the crates.
Okay. You're gonna check the crates. Roll me investigation. Fuck. Okay. Let me see what I can get you. Let me start with Narita. You rolled a 19 looking at the crates. I will be completely blunt with you. They are full of rations. His own personal stash. He's got some food. He's got some booze. He was holding out on you guys.
Take the food, take the booze. If you're Devi, in your mind, booze.
The Devi on your shoulder just says, "Boo."
I take I take the ration, some of the rations in the booth.
Okay. Mark that down. That you have some rations and some booze. Okay. That is all you would find in that crate.
Alrighty.
Not a very loot-heavy crate. Jonah, on the other hand. Hi. How you doing? What'd you roll? An 18? Good for you. You beautiful, beautiful boy. I love you so dearly. So, you're looking at this bookshelf. I would say it goes up to, like, the height of the ceiling, which isn't that big of a deal for you, because you're very tall. You see basic books on sailing. One particular book called, let me see if I can get this title. Where is it? It's okay. Yeah, Boats and How to Profile Them, a guide of ocean etiquette. That one seems to have a bit of more broken spine than the others. You see a book. You see a trio of books that are together, and they also seem to have broken spines. The names are not on the spines, but they are on the cover. You are free to look at them if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. One of the books is called Tales from Mark of Flanaville.
Yeah?
Another one is called A Sweet Piece of Sea, and another one is called A Sailor Peaks at 60. They are
Oh my god!
just sort of looking at the back, and with your 19 or 18 investigation, you can see that these appear to be books about people who have survived harrowing tales out at sea, especially outside of Flan. It looks like it has been read through a couple of times.
Full of his self-esteem.
It was not written by him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just want to
This
put
is
that out
a-
there. He did not write those.
Oh my gosh.
Are there any?
even-
You said there's books about sailing.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Boats and How to Profile Them.
Are there any books about navigating the sea?
I would say that Boats and How to Profile Them is also it has a very wide demographic if you want to check on it further, which I'll
Okay.
allow you with your 18.
Okay, I'll do that later, but you keep going.
Yeah. It is it has what you're looking for. And I have a handout if you choose to take it. I
Cool,
digress.
We don't need him anymore.
I know.
I digress. More books to be found that catch your interest. Narita, have you come over?
Yes. Wondering what else Jonah found.
Roll me an investigation. I want to see if you see this too. Or did you roll the 19 for the investigation? Okay, no, 17. Okay,
No,
cool.
that was
Oh,
my, that was
rolling
my
so
for the crates.
high.
Right, that was for the crates. Okay, you would see this too. You both see it at the same time. There is a black book sitting near the top shelf.
Grab
You...
it.
Yeah, you're gonna grab it? Okay. You see the title is A Pirate's Life for These Fine Folks. It is looking at the back, sort of seeing what it's about. It looks as if it is a collection of pirate tales, seemingly written by somebody who's a member of this thing called the Banner, though you don't really... You would have to roll a history check to see if you know what that is.
How would Narita have to do that?
No.
Wonder why.
Wonder why indeed.
But it looks like it has it looks like it's been read many times. And actually, you guys would notice that this book has actually been damaged. As if somebody's gone through it and ripped something out of it.
I rolled a 16, Ryan. What does that get me?
You would know from your experience with your guild that when they talk about a banner member, they're talking about the Banner of the Black Moon. The Banner of the Black Moon is a vast pirate network that spans across all of Moonsea. They are notorious. They are rumored to have been around for as long as the guild system has been in place. And they steal from guild ships, they steal from whatever they can, they have their own ecosystem. Pirate's gonna pirate. They are an extensive network of just pirating fiends.
Is there like a pirate island or something?
I don't know, is there?
That'd be so cool! That'd be so cool! I want to go to the pirate island!
But you would. Oh, hello. A natural 20 perception. What you looking at?
Just looking at Narita. Just
Hey, Narita.
see if she reacts at all.
Narita, how you reacting?
She's just looking at the book.
Mm-hmm.
She's not saying anything. Putting
Because-
her hand.
yeah.
Oh no, she's like doing the same pose she was doing earlier, where she has her hand, her left hand on her right elbow and putting her hand,
Okay.
her hand on her cheek.
Because he rolled a natural 20, is there anything in this particular that he would catch?
Let's say her earring.
Mm. You catch a glint of her earring, and I don't know why you didn't think about it before, but earring and the banner seems. Have you heard of something like that before? Don't know. Yeah. Oh, history check. Oh.
Oh.
You thought that maybe they're connected. You think. You'll have to double check. You're doubting your memory at the moment.
I connected the
What if I roll
dots.
again?
I'm not gonna let you roll again. You have to wait.
God fucking damn it. We're
But
never
you
gonna
have
know.
you have this book in your possession.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. There, I believe, is one more thing for you to see.
Okay.
And it is near the back of the shelves. I say Narita sees this one. You see. Get out handout for me so I can describe it effectively. It is almost completely hidden in the shadows, but there are a strange, almost collection of books. They look like almost loose filings of papers. You're
Does
free
it
to
have
take them if you
porn
wish.
hidden there?
No.
So we can take those papers?
You can if you want.
Sure, why not?
Okay. You have them in your hands, Narita, and you just doing a quick perusing with your eyeballs, as one is wont to do. You can see that these appear to be almost like debate papers and discussions on radiant magic.
No.
If you were to investigate further, I could tell you more, but just on a face value, that is what you see.
Alright. So investigation again?
Yeah, you can if you want. If you want to look in.
No.
Narita!
Narita, this is too fucking nerdy for you.
Hey Jonah, you
literally-
wanna look at these papers?
Yeah.
Jonah was like sort of like skimming through the book that he just picked up, but he looks
Mhm.
over at the papers and he's like, "Oh, sure."
Okay. You hand them to Jonah. Jonah, you see that these are a collection of papers. You see the same thing, face value, that these appear to be almost like debate texts, a collection of texts and papers filed together specifically about this one topic, which is like the existence and utilization of radiant magic.
If I roll investigation, but I get advantage because I use
Because
reading
you're a
magic?
cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hell
think
yeah.
so. I
Jonah
think you
cleric.
do. Yeah, Jonah cleric.
Jonah,
13.
What?
Okay.
So you see that there are, even though it's the same root topic, Jonah, they have the same sort of thing about radiant magic, but there are different topics covered within subtopics, if you will. There are some on the debates on origins of radiant magic, written by a variety of authors. You can see that there are. How do I explain this? As an English major, there are a lot of texts that contained a lot of papers written by other authors about one specific thing. It's basically like that. It is about radiant magic compiled together by multiple different authors.
So it's like a
Um,
radiant magic info sign, basically.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
They talk about the mythical practice of deities utilizing living humans as avatars and how that has been considered mythical for a long while. But maybe through what little texts survive before departure, there's something of merit there. It's debating the legitimacy of those claims. There's also some talks about holy power. How can that be filtered through a magic schooling? I need you to roll me just some base intelligence.
Normal.
Okay. You see some names mentioned, some certain authors. Some are repeated more than others, but you can't really see any significance in that. Just seems like super nerds.
Super nerds.
Jonah's looking through these papers, and you can see his eyes go wide, and they kind of like sparkle a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So on it.
These are fascinating papers, dear. You know, we talk so much about this sort of magic where in my temple, of course, but oh, these sort of debates and everything, they were never really accessible to me or the other students because, well, some of their ideas, they're a little heresy to them. But these are fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read.
Would you mind if I keep these? I know you found them, but
Sure, if you give me the black book.
Mm.
Oh, I read it.
you seem very interested in this book, Nerda dear.
I want to read it. Looks interesting.
Is that how you really feel?
Is that how you really feel?
I would say that's an insight, but they're technically the same roll.
Oh, okay.
So you can keep the I'll let you keep the 24 because I'm interested to see how this plays out. Narita, is that how you truly feel?
Yeah, maybe.
I roll a fucking 24, Narita.
Answer! Go to
You
your
can't
head.
do this.
Wait.
Jen
so,
out here like asking me some questions.
So I have to tell the truth here.
Yes.
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 What are your intents? What are your
is she
intentions?
feeling? Or yeah.
And there's something I want to see if there's someone there I know.
Oh, someone you know.
Yep.
Really, dear, why would you be so curious to know someone from a group like this?
Hmm. Let me see the book. I just want to see it. That's all.
Jonah pulls the book closer to him. Dear, you're very enigmatic. Very enigmatic. I can't pronounce it, but you know what I'm trying to say. Jonah would pronounce it properly. Me cannot.
What does? Okay, me who does not understand what is he trying to say?
And
In the
What?
man.
No, what does
enigmatic
the word mean?
is
What does it mean?
enigmatic means mysterious, basically.
Ah, okay. So you say
I just
mysterious.
couldn't pronounce it. Yes.
So you say mysterious.
We,
I'm not there.
in all our time on this boat, dear, we've never really gotten to learn much about you.
Mm-hmm.
All I am getting at is, if you say you know someone from who might be in this book, I would like to know who and why you would know them. I think we've talked about this with Ruya plenty, dearest, but trust is very important on a sort of journey like this. If I don't trust you, I won't give you the book.
It's just like looks away. Well, sometimes trust is a little hard. Okay. And it's kind of hard to trust you guys when it's only been a week, Jonah. And
Oh,
I
I
kind of like to
understand
keep my
completely.
distance.
Well, I'll tell you what. Until you think you can trust me with any of your little secrets that you are very clearly hiding, I'm going to keep the book.
All right, and I'll keep the scrolls or the spells, whatever they're called.
The papers.
Yeah.
I'm sure those papers will be much less interesting to you than this book will be to me, dear.
Whatever.
He's gonna leave the cabin.
Okay, you're leaving the cabin. How many books do you take with you?
Jonah takes boats and how to profile them.
Mm-hmm.
The black book.
Yep.
She's not gonna take the others.
Okay. So you take the black book, and Boats and How to Profile them. You take the Juffet's guitar.
Mhm.
Narita, you have the collection of books. It's called The Face of Radiant Magic is the book. You have the scrolls. Okay.
All right.
You have these things in your possession. Let me know if you want to investigate any books further, and I can go through them very quickly.
Oh, is there other books in there?
Oh no, that was the last book of
Okay.
importance to you guys. I'm just saying that you guys have seen these books. You have them in your possession, at least the ones that you took with you. You can. Oh shit, there was one book I didn't show you guys. Fuck me. Oh no. Wait, before you go, there's a book there that you did not see before. Wait, fuck. Oh no. Hodgepodge. We're doing it live. As you guys have this sort of tense encounter, you're looking away and you can see a book that has an interesting cover. It seems to have 5 figures standing in a line, but they don't have any faces or any sort of. No, there's no porn. They don't have any faces or don't seem to have any sort of establishing marks. They just are in different colors.
Okay, I'm gonna take it.
Okay, you take this book. This book, the title is The History of the Traitors Quartet.
Like traders. What?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Traitors is in like this.
Gotcha.
Yep. It is called The History of the Traitors Quartet. Make me an intelligence check.
Jonah.
Okay. You kind of don't know what that means,
Okay.
but you have it.
Yeah, he'll take it.
Okay. You have these books, you have these things. That is all I had to show you in that bookcase. For real this time.
Jonah's gonna skim through the boats and how to profile them real quick, just so he can know that there's something on navigation in here real quick.
Okay. There is something navigation-wise in there. You can definitely see that this book has a demographic, and it is a demographic of people who want to learn how to sail, and that's a specific type of breed. You also see that there are sections that have been particularly perused by Juffet, because you can tell by like annotations or dog-eared pages.
Okay, and what other sections, Ryan?
Okay.
There is a section on guilds and how they present themselves. Specifically, like their flag colors, how that is decided, if they name their boats, etc., etc. It also lists the colors and the corresponding guilds that they provide, which I will give to you once I give this to you.
Okay.
It describes banner ships and how they tend to have flags that mock guild ones. They take colors and desaturate them, insult the original designs. But if a pirate crew is particularly bold, they make their flag black. That means that they want to party. They want to be rowdy. And Juffet, in particular, has circled many illustrations of guild ships, like flag designs, routes that they take. And I will now give this book to you and put it in your inventory.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Okay. Jonah closes the book and he tosses it over to Narita.
Okay. You have it.
If something were ever to happen to our captain, we'll need someone who knows how to work a boat. And if I recall correctly, you said you've had some experience on boats?
Yeah, I learned a little bit.
Familiarize yourself with that book then, as a precaution.
Okay, gotcha. She puts it
Yeah.
away.
Okay. You put it away. And now I'll also give it to you.
Yes.
Okay.
That's when Jonah's going.
Okay. You guys are heading out. I will take you guys back to the boat.
Da-ba-ba.
Ransack that motherfucker's room.
Really
Stole
did.
it. Stole his shit and dipped.
You really did.
Yeah.
That's
Proud of
very
you
good.
guys.
That's okay.
If there's anything else you guys would like to do, please let me know.
Well, I want to investigate everyone's rooms.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I've been thinking about it for like
Okay.
2 days now.
Wow.
Okay.
You know what? He's gonna go.
Okay. You can go investigate everybody's room. Who are you gonna start with?
Which one's Ria's?
Okay.
Do what I could never
Room.
do. Do it.
Okay. You walk into Ruya's room. You see a made bed. You see a place where she would have kept her stuff, like a little hanging rack. She's taken it all with her.
Smart.
Very smart.
Mhm.
Gonna roll an investigation real quick.
Okay. A 13. You see on the desk area, there's a little desk area by the bed. It's a very cramped space, especially for you being as tall as you are.
Yeah.
Remnants of chalk marks and also like places where things were erased as if she was working on something.
Okay. And that's all I see. She took her shit with her.
Bitch.
Almost as if she expected this.
Whose room is this?
Clover.
That is Clover's.
What's in Clover's room?
Hey,
Jonah's
Clover's
gonna-
room.
Jonah's gonna look a little bit more respectfully into Clover's room.
Okay.
I guess not.
Okay.
19. Oh,
You're
Jesus.
trying to look respectful. Hey, Isa, what's in your room?
Okay, so what would be in her room would be basically a little altar on the bed next to it. It would have like a series of like herbs, candles. You would in particular would notice a red candle there with a very strong smell to it. Like maybe she left like a small pack of clothes, etc. And then there's like a little writing station that she has.
I'm gonna look at the writing station.
Fuck off.
Well, no. He rolled a 19. What's he see there?
He would see like a bunch of crumbled paper.
Mhm.
And I'd like a bunch of crumbled paper and then like maybe some like half written like words or like notes or like sentences,
Mhm.
and that'd be there.
Tell me those words, Isa.
Well, it's the beginning stages of she seems to be writing. It says hello Eldridge on majority of them, so you would see that. And they seem to be like maybe like she did like a misspelling or she didn't like the way it looked and she's like crossed out and she seems to be struggling to find the words to like to say what she needs to say. That's basically what she would see. And Wondering if I want to be nice.
I rolled a 19.
You
rolled a
did roll.
19.
You did roll a 19.
You have no choice. Be nice or else.
Be nice or else. Because I haven't thought about this too closely. On one of them, you'll see the name Iago mentioned on it. The name Iago.
Parrot.
Parrot.
The parrot.
Yeah. You'll see the name Iago. Yeah, that's basically what you would see in her room. And I don't know if you want to fucking go through her shit more. Have fun.
Okay, sorry, I was writing my little notes. Jonah's gonna look at her altar, and well, you know what? First, as he's looking at these crumbled letters to whoever Eldritch is, he smiles a little bit and he just kind of like chuckles warmly, like, and to himself he's thinking, "Oh, even when writing, she's not so good with words, is she?"
She did her best.
Very fond. And then he's gonna go over to her altar, and he's gonna look at it. He's not studying it or anything. You don't have to tell me about it, but he's just looking at it.
Okay.
What smell is the candle?
Yeah, sure. What smells the candle?
It's kind of no. It's like a low scent of tea tree, but it's mostly a scent of eucalyptus. And it is a deep red candle.
Cool. No, like, smells like Christmas morning.
It smells like a little bit of tea tree.
Sunset.
It smells. You can get maybe a hint of
kidding.
Oh, I had this written down actually. It has like, shut up, Cami. It also has maybe a hint of cypress that you'll maybe notice. It has a very like medicinal but pleasant smell.
Oh. Would Jonah know anything about this candle?
I really would not know that, Brian.
Sure.
You want me to roll something for it, or
roll a religion for the candle.
I mean, it's not a particularly religious candle.
Is it just a candle? That's what I thought. I thought it was just
No,
a candle.
I've told you about this, Ryan. But
Have you?
yes, I have actually.
Okay.
Well,
then you tell them what to roll, silly.
I don't. Roll. Okay, wait. Let me look at the thing. I'm the DM now, apparently. It's my time.
Oh yes, you have told me this.
Yes, I have. Roll a nature check.
Yes.
Hell.
Yes, you have. Oh, this is good.
Oh, wow.
That makes
How
sense. Turns into
unfortunate
shit
for
about
you.
nature.
It's maybe if like maybe just from here you can like the set maybe would be a little bit familiar, but you can't quite place it.
Thank you. You're so nice.
You're welcome.
Teehee.
Shut up.
And as he's looking at the altar, his smile from before it falters, and he just sort of like he puts his hand on the candle a bit, you know, just taking it in, and he sighs and just turns to walk away.
Okay. Since you've touched the candle, you'll notice it has a slightly tacky texture, actually.
Interesting. Thank you very much. And I believe this was Hermes' room?
Yes, it
That
is.
is Hermes'
Yes.
Oh no.
And hey Hermes, what's in your room?
Well, what did he? Oh.
Okay. Give me the lore, Daniel.
Left-hand corner, now you see the 2 bags we collected off of the ship we found, the previous boat. Obviously, the bit strewn about the process of taking inventory of everything obtained naturally. The bed's made. There's an empty wine bottle on the floor next to it, and just paperwork on the desk. if you would like to read the paperwork.
I would.
Uh, top again is just a paper indicating just like halfway through inventorying what exactly was in both of the bags we'd found and their exact contents. Halfway through, like the feathered pen is just strewn about there. Next to that, you see several letters, just pretty old, nothing new. You see, are you gonna read the letters?
I will.
Okay, most of these letters are just very business letters. One detailing the progress of the career planning path something about a career planning path, and
Which one's college?
something about a career planning path and like how and like just detailing like the progress on the project and how well it's doing. It seems to be doing great from what you're able to peruse. A lot of the You've come to notice that a lot of this is written in chicken scratch, doctor's handwriting, written very quick, very notes. Like, obviously, like there's a semblance of something here that could be described as words. Is what I'm kind of get at. But, like, you do catch words, of course, obviously here or there, perusing. You see you see one letter that's very hastily written, like even worse than before. Like, honestly, if you couldn't tell any better, just looked like child scribblings. It's very messy, very just like what seems to be various kinds of stains. Very grubbily handled, I'd say. And the last letter out is a stark contrast, very prim, very proper. You can actually read the words. And would you like me to describe this letter in particular in detail?
Yes, thank you very much.
Dearest little brother, it's come to my attention that that father seems to be quite, how should I say, in a mood of late. Now, don't get me wrong. We both know how father can be with his projects and how how I would say irritating he can be when he gets particularly nettled. Now, this shouldn't concern you as much. I'll see if I can get him off your back. After all, your proposal for the orphanage refunding has gone through quite well, actually. I'm very proud of you, dearest little brother. Aside from that, the betrothal plan is going through, as you know. We'll be hosting the wedding in Arcadia Falls. A year from now, detailings of that. Uh, and the letter just continues on, just casual things like that. I'm okay. Give me a break here. I'm literally coming up with this on the spot.
It is
Dude,
fine.
you are.
So
I'm
good.
fine.
I couldn't come up with half that shit. Good job.
Tiki.
I was like, there's paper. Have fun.
Teehee.
Although there has been there's a PS. Um, PS. What do you happen to know what happened to the assistant we got you? He seems to have gone missing. We have. I know you were against the assistant, and father was very insistent on it. But do tell us what happened to the lad. I won't press any further. I know you're rather stressed these days, as we all are after the reorganizing. I'll talk for now. It smells. Despite it being fairly old, it does smell like. Still smells of very perfumed fragrance.
Oh boy.
Oh
And did
my
he sign his
God.
name?
Yes, she signed. She signed it. She signed her
She
name.
signed it. Okay.
And Ryan,
Yeah.
what was the name again? Because I forgot.
Her name is Cordelia.
Cordelia Shamanac, or like Cordelia, just Cordelia, because like she wouldn't say that to her brother.
Yeah. I know how to fucking spell Cordelia. Why I spell it wrong? Jonah looks over this paper, and he looks a little confused.
I can imagine.
Well, if he doesn't want to bring it up, I will not pry in his business any further.
As you're about to leave the room, however,
Her
you just take
standing right there.
You take one. I'm giving you this because you got a 21.
A natural 22.
You notice. You just take a quick glance around the room, and then you notice something odd about the bed pillow. You go to it, and you see there's something hidden inside of it.
Okay, I look in the bed pillow.
Boom.
It's a small. It's a shit. How? Fuck. Okay. It's a small. It's a small booklet, and in it, written in it's just written as like a sort of bullet point notes. It's like phase one, phase one, obtain item from clients regardless of casualties, make it look like accident. Phase two, get get rid of get rid of the second branch officers. By any means necessary. No, any means necessary. Silence is absolute. Step 4, Step 3, cut off loose ends, including several unnecessary funding methods. Step 4, Step 4, get rid of Shalmanak's son. And the list goes on, just detailing various like details on how to acquire weapons, acquiring certain amount of weapons, ammunition, rations, and like and then the most interesting of these being phase 4, seize the mines.
Seize the mines or mines?
Seize the mines.
Seize.
No, like mines or mine? Like
Mines.
Mines.
Like
they go
mine
mining?
shafts.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Minecraft!
And there's no really indication. There's names thrown out here or there, not names you'd recognize. Maybe not names you recognize. Maybe make an intelligence check or a history check. Actually, make a history check for me.
Jonah, you're proficient in history, my man. Jonah.
12. Okay, I will say like a lot of these names are just like you have to assume just random other guild members. The only real name that really strikes you is one. What was it? What was the head name of Triceor of Genfield? Ryan?
McLean.
Of one McLean. His name pops up occasionally, and like due to the wording and how like a lot of the sparse notes are phrased, it seems whoever wrote this down is working for McLean, Chrysaor. And that's it. That's pretty much it you find.
Jonah's gonna look at the he's looking at phase 4, get rid of Shalmanak's son. Jonah doesn't know Hermes' last name, does he?
I'm pretty sure you said it out loud.
Yeah, I
You
think you
said
said
it out loud.
Hermes
Okay.
Shalmanak. I think
So
think
you
said
would
it out
know
loud.
that he's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Jonah backs away from the little booklet, and he just kind of clenches his fist, and you'd see that, like, his teeth are, if anyone was there, they'd see that his, like, teeth were clenching. He doesn't look happy about that part in particular. kind of nods to himself before going off.
Dad mode on.
Dad mode.
This was Narita's room.
Yeah, are you
Or
gonna
like-
look in the? Aren't you gonna look in the room?
Yeah.
The other
Yeah,
room?
sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Jonah looks in our room.
There's breadcrumbs.
Jonah sees a very neat bed where he slept, and he sees a bed with the covers thrown off, the pillows are thrown off, there's crumbs everywhere, there's some dishes there from when him and Lemon brought in food for Debbie, and there isn't anything else. Jonah and
No.
Debbie don't own a lot of stuff.
That's it. I just wanted to make the breadcrumbs joke.
Gotcha.
Kami's been sated. Now we move.
This is Narita's room.
I believe so,
No.
yes.
Okay.
Oh no, that was Lemon's. That was
Oh, that's
Lemon's
Lemon's
room.
Okay.
My room.
Look at Lemon's room.
Just
Alright.
covered in paint.
That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Yeah, there are papers everywhere. With an 8.
Oh.
Yeah, there's papers everywhere. There are 2 cups of water on the desk, dangerously close to each other. One is for the paintbrush, one's for drinking.
God.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is there anything you can use to write with near him?
There's probably
Like a quill or something, yeah?
probably like a little sketch pencil.
Okay, Jonah's gonna take the pencil and he's gonna pick up the cup, the one with the paint water, and he's gonna try his best to carve in paint
Okay.
on the cup.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
You think it says paint?
My God.
Para, do you know who I'm referencing with this?
Wait, you say again?
Do you know who I'm referencing
I didn't
with
catch
this?
it.
With the paint water and the regular water sitting next to each other.
Every
Dangerously
artist
close
ever.
to each other.
Should I?
Yes, because Midnight would constantly accidentally drink her paint water all
Oh,
the fucking time.
And as Jonah sets it down, a little bit embarrassed that he did such a poor job, he's gonna move the 2 cups further from each other,
Okay. It's for
Just-
our own good.
just as a safety measure.
Okay.
Puts his hand to his crescent moon tattoo and mumbles a little prayer to the goddess to please don't let her drink the dirt water.
Don't let
You-
her-
'Cause,
Please,
like,
you
let's-
don't know if she's heard you.
Those paints are 100% lead lined.
God, yeah.
You have
And if
no
this
idea
is-
if she's heard you or not.
If this is Narita's room, Jonah's just gonna poke his head in.
Okay,
So,
make me
I'm-
an investigation.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, okay, hear me out real quick though. Narita's like right above. What if Narita just like bends over and like looks through the porthole and sees Jonah?
what are you doing?
What you up to?
1 second. So you're just peeking your head in?
Yep.
Just by peeking your head in, you don't really see much of import. That's just from a cursory peek. If you
See.
perhaps went
You see a
inside, I
pirate
could maybe have you
flag
roll
on the
again.
wall.
You want to?
On this
Let's
on this
proceed.
Jonah-shaped trap.
You son of a bitch! Why am I the one who had to get the most
Okay.
fucking shit?
Okay. He's
Plus
going
one.
in.
Okay,
Just
you're
your-
going in. Roll me another investigation, please. Okay. Jen, what do you think?
So the room is kind of like tidy up a little,
Mhm.
and still there, stuff, or something like ribbon.
Mhm.
You see a crumbled up paper, like not crumbled up paper. You just see a piece of paper like folded on the desk, or whatever table is there. Do you take care of that?
I'm writing stuff down. Damn it! He's gonna.
Okay. You're gonna take
You
it?
need a little rose
I-
to decide for you.
I'm
I
going
do.
to
No.
copy what Jen has sent me and then put it in a handout and then give it to you.
But do you want me to give you like the whole thing, or
Yes. If you want to say it out loud, you can. Or did you just not send me the same? Did you not send me the full thing?
No, I sent the full thing. I
Yeah,
just
I thought
didn't
you
know
did.
if Felix wanted me to read it out or not.
Read it out. Do
Yeah.
it.
Do
So
it.
Joe's gonna read it?
Yeah.
Yep, yes.
Alright. Dear Starlight, how are you doing? Don't worry, but I may be going to a mysterious island that may or may not kill me. I'm kidding about me dying. You'd probably kick my ass if I did. How's everyone doing? Is Carrie messing with Amalia again? Don't don't tell Maggie, but I can't cook eggs. I sort of burnt a pan. Alright, this group is an interesting group of people I've joined, but I feel comfortable with them. But you would like them, Starlight. And then you see like something like really heavily crossed out. But you would Jonah be able to see it?
With a
Right?
13, I would say no.
Go away.
So you can't really see it well. Anyways, I hope the crew is doing alright. It has been 3 years since I left. I'll talk to you again, Starlight. And then it's like another heavily crossed out thing on another word, and it says Narita. And then in the bottom it says, P.S. I know you told me not to go back, but I may have a lead to 9 years ago, and I need to find out about it, Starlight.
Oh lord.
You both now have Narita's letter.
Oh, I've been so desperate for it. I'm desperate for Narita lore. This is so good.
I will give you the handout that you need, Para, in just one.
Tonight we feast.
9 years ago. 9 years ago.
Yeah.
9 years. What happened
What
then?
happened 9 years ago?
Yeah.
Just for clarification, what
Yeah.
what one of Henry's letters do you want the most?
I want the one that was sent by Cordelia.
Okay, that's fair.
I want the grubby one.
Oh God. Okay.
All of them.
I want the booklet. At your own leisure. Do you want me to give you 3 handouts?
That'd probably work out. Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote a lot of it down, so don't worry about getting it quickly. Just whenever
Okay.
you're ready, Vera.
So you write to us, so that way you just have it, just the full thing.
So Jonah's gonna close the little paper and he's gonna put it back.
Huh? Gonna put it back.
Mhm.
Roll me a dexterity check to see if you put it back in the same place.
Ah!
How'd you do?
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Fucking
Okay.
good.
It's like you were never there.
We're there.
Gotta get out of there. He does feel a little guilty about snooping through her room after they just talked about trust.
Yeah.
That's why I was rolling to make sure if I would do it.
To be fair, he snooped through all of their rooms. It's a
Yeah.
quality.
Why does Narita get fucking...
Yeah.
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 Okay. You head out the room. Where are you going now?
Gonna go back up to the top.
You come to the top and you see Narita. What have you been up to this whole time?
She's just been staring at the fog ocean with her arms on the rail. Wait.
The ocean smiles back.
Shut up.
Moana.
Moana.
Make way.
Jonah goes up to her and he's going over in his head everything he's learned. He's learned a lot these past few minutes.
Nosy.
Yeah, a little bit. The guilt is eating at him a little bit. I will tell you that. But he looks at Narita. So I went into Hermes' room.
You went to Hermes' room. Why?
Curious.
Narita's like, why are you being a nosy bitch?
But
Yeah.
I found
Mind your business.
apparently he has an older sister, which is interesting. He always struck me as an only child sort of kid. But I'm telling you this because I know you two are close, I think. There was a booklet he had, and I think someone's trying to kill him.
You know, that might make the. Remember when the first day he came with like a lot of spices,
Mm-hmm.
like all over him, and he did say this wasn't the first time he was on a boat while unconscious. So
That's a
yeah,
little concerning. From everything I read, which I do feel a little guilty over, but you know, when curiosity strikes, it strikes. He, his sister seems fond of him, maybe, and I just don't know why anyone would want to harm a boy like that.
but he is. Isn't he still in a guild? They are. They are pretty strict about stuff, I think.
Uh, I just, Narada, you're you're close to him, aren't you?
A little. I mean,
Well,
it's only been a week, so it's
of
not like.
course, but I mean, he's the only one I've really seen you interact with, ever, actually. Um,
He just reminds me of someone.
oh, um, who, if you don't mind me asking?
Uh, Kiri. They both have the same energy.
Oh, that sounds very adorable, but if I don't want anything bad to happen to Hermes. He is a little out there, but he seems like a good boy at heart. So all I'm asking is, I know you don't trust me, but I hope you can trust me in when I say I would like help protecting him, because I don't think Debbie's going to do it.
I believe you in that because oh, I kind of have a count of how many times he hasn't gotten hurt. I mean, it's like almost. It's about 3 actually now. It's the record.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for keeping track of that. I'm going to admit I'm very nervous that they are together and I'm not there.
Yeah, Colonel, I think someone is trying to kill him. Yeah, Debbie has been here with you this entire time.
That's different. That's Debbie.
That I mean, I can feel that too, considering we've been away for a little while. So
Yes.
I'm kind of wondering what they're doing right now with Debbie.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh,
It's
I hope
almost as
he's
if
not. Hope he's not hurt.
it's almost as if we could segue off this point if you guys wanted to.
Important
Yeah.
note for you, Felix.
Yeah.
Important note for you, Felix, in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
If you guys wish for me to segue off of that, we can absolutely do that. It is up to you.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Meanwhile,
I think
alright,
we're gonna
Debbie,
start heading
blow
out.
it up.
Yes, two of them are gonna
Barrington-
probably head off the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Since
you
we
two will
did-
head off the boat and you'll rejoin, I'm guessing, at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do
thank
this,
you. I'm just gonna screenshot that.
I will take us back to the Temple of Joy. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a little bit of a break here, actually, because
Yeah,
I have to be right back
Please,
really
yes.
quick.
Yeah.
So
Go back
I
from.
need to.
we will take a
bathroom
short
break, yeah.
intermission. Yes, bathroom break.
Oh my
For those
god,
of you
the
on
fucking
screen, you
smiley
get to see me right.
BRB.
BRB.
Yes, I'll be right back.
So now, a very special treat for our audience members. Now you get to see me write letters to myself.
I'll be
Alright.
back.
I'll do the grubby one first.
I gave Felix some more information, but that's just for Felix. Just for Felix.
I'm back.
How would I
Hi,
phrase this?
By the way, hi stream. It won't let me message, but hey guys.
Hello.
I wonder if Robin's here. I wonder. I will be back as well.
I've returned. Hello, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
Hello, Gale. Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Robin, no, I'm definitely not here.
I pose.
Oh.
Hello.
Pose. 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 Pose.
I'm sure I have Now's the perfect now's my chance.
What?
Now's my chance to make sure everything's in everyone's inventories.
Yay!
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance.
Alright, and then
I tripped on my headset.
no!
Oh no!
I
was gonna
really
say
need.
it's about-
I really need a wireless one so bad.
Yes, so you don't perish on your own wires. Okay, so Narita took Jump's map, yes?
Yeah, I think she took. She took.
I
the
have a
money.
list of what you took. I just did not get the map. That was my
Okay.
So I have what you took. There's some things I still can't give you guys because you don't know the truth.
We don't know the truth.
I
don't
do.
know.
I don't.
You,
You guys did not take that book. I will put that in the unused pile that I have.
Or was it?
Yeah.
You guys saw it. You just didn't take it.
Yeah.
This is my beautiful book of Jimmy Buffett references.
I hate you. I deeply hate you.
Narita and Jonah take it. They burn it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Felix, apparently there was a book with a lot of James Buffett references.
Oh yeah, I mean I said that out loud. I said Tales from Mark of Flanaville,
Yeah,
Sweet
Oh,
Piece of
okay.
Sea.
that is why I didn't take them.
Yeah, of course. I think they were great. Okay, so you guys have Tar have the history of the Trader's Court. Pirates like for these, fine.
Can we please throw the 60-year-old book at Juffet? I want to throw it at his face. Please.
One day.
I want to just bully him.
You don't know where he is.
Oh, don't. Stupid. I hate him.
Maybe one day.
Who knows? Not today.
Not today though.
Never. Hey guys, vote on that poll on Twitter whether or not we get to see James Buffett today.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna say no.
I don't think there is
Is it
one.
going
I don't think there is one, but now I want to make one.
There's not. I just want one exactly like the Jet one, but it's James Buffett.
The
Rob-
game find James Buffett.
Ryan.
Hmm?
Robin says you're a menace, but they love you.
Aww, I love you too. Hi,
Gross.
Robin.
Robin.
Hi, Robin. Your timestamps are very good.
Okay, Ryan, how's that look?
Let me see.
I made your listen. All the grammar incorrections are on purpose. Nah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is great. Thank you. I wanted this so bad.
Here, vote on this poll.
You love this stupid thing.
Did Jonah destroy?
Did Jonah take all the letters? Important.
That's not very clear.
Jonah didn't take them, but he read them.
Okay, gotcha.
There, I fixed it a bit.
No problem.
Already voted.
The other two, I actually have to sit down and like listen to what I fucking said and then like fill in the blanks.
Yeah, which you can absolutely do that whenever you are able. You do not have to do that right now.
But
On
yeah,
your own time, buddy.
I think you can give. I think this one's good. You can give Felix.
Okay, so this is what you read from the grubby letter, Felix.
Again, a lot of this was like akin to a child's handwriting.
I adore it.
If the child is writing left-handed, when they were right-handed.
That is in the inventory thing. Is the
Yeah, that's the letter you got.
It's called the grubby letter.
Grubby
Oh.
liver.
Should Jonah just
Wetter. Wubby wetter.
Who the fuck's
That's
first
not very. I don't know.
Then I already sent you Ryan what I wrote down.
I already put that in. You should be able to see it.
Y'all were so generous. I was like, you ain't going to shit. Leave me alone.
Robin's response to the Robin's response to the poll is very funny.
Oh my god, I want to see.
It's just.
I hope you enjoy. I hope oh boy. I hope you enjoyed that, Felix.
I did, thank you.
I told Ryan I would give crumbs.
Absolutely useless information.
It's perfect information. What are you talking about? He's perfect. Don't worry about it.
The gun?
I'm a healer, but
Whoever voted that's not very cleric, you're a coward.
that's me.
You are a coward.
I voted yes. I want to see that happen.
I want to see that shit happen. Let's break it down.
I voted that's not very cleric because I thought it was funny.
Take it into consideration. Period.
Thankfully, I have many accounts I can vote on.
I would have given you more, Felix, but I think that she travels very, very light. So.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm glad Narita wasn't checking Jonah's room, because I'll be honest with you, Jonah doesn't fucking own anything. She wouldn't have gotten shit.
I added an addendum to the grubby letter. Very important.
Goodness
Oh my
gracious.
god. Ah!
Ah! No! Oh no!
Take into consideration.
Oh fuck.
Love you. This letter's so cute, I wanna cry. Ah!
What happened?
This letter's so fucking cute.
Aww.
Oh, freak.
And yes, I will say there are various happy faces that I cannot emulate. Little smiley faces drawn on.
God, Felix, you've been blessed. I want to see what the fuck you're reading so bad.
It's very cute, but
I
it's like, oh, what
bet.
am I reading? Who's Marcelo? Is that Hermes' real name?
No, if you read the letter, you'd get who you'd get like.
Read the letter.
Like it clearly states it's who this is, as it like well not.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I've been reading it. I've been skimming it. Okay, I've been reading a lot.
You were reading
today.
it like Jonah read it.
I very much am. There's a lot. I am dyslexic. But you didn't understand.
Yeah, it's fair.
I
it's
read
fair.
that last line and I was like, that doesn't look like any words I've ever read before.
It's okay.
I've never read these words.
It goes along. Pretty much, you're emulating exactly how it felt like for real life Jonah to read that in game time.
God, yeah. Oh my god. This is adorable. Hermes, did you kill this boy?
Oh, if only it were that easy.
I found out Hermes did anything to Marcelo. It's over between us.
Technically, you should know who that is, Felix. That's all the hints I'm gonna give you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe one day
Wait.
you'll be Marcelo.
Shh, Natty. Shh. Natty, shh. Don't-
Okay.
Natty, shh.
Okay.
Shh, shh, shh.
Okay.
Sweats
But
and I
yes,
don't
you're
know.
probably right. DM me.
Okay. Hold on.
Tell me. I
Oh,
can't
shit.
remember things.
I'm baby Yoda on the screen again. No.
You gave Felix Maria's letter too, right?
Yes.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll have to write. I'll have to like. Ryan, you're gonna have to help me with Cordelia's letter.
I can help you, yes.
I'll write the basis and then you make it sound smart.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll put all of my English major into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natty, let me know.
No,
You're not
You're not-
allowed. If
you're not allowed to know.
If you,
I'm being held at gunpoint.
Ugh.
One day you'll find out.
If it was something that we learned in Terrorverse, I'll never remember.
It's not that.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
This is
No.
this is a recent development.
Okay.
Very recent. Like we literally came up with this 2 days ago. You remember,
My
Ryan?
fiance, is it?
No!
That'd be really good though.
That would be funny, but like
Consider it. No.
Yeah.
Is it?
no, actually no, that no.
No.
No, actually cuz Ryan. No. I just feel like
Yeah. No. We can't allow that. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Felix, you figured it out.
Woo!
Figure it out.
I did it.
Proud of you.
It only took you,
You did
it only took you 5% brain power. A little
It
bit.
did. I had to wade through every bit of brain power that's storing my fucking college notes in it right now. Para, I need you to understand, I was trying to fucking remember, and all I could think about was the recipe of chicken noodle soup I made the other day, and I was like, this isn't gonna help me. So think about that.
I think it's helpful.
All
I
right
think we
now.
can. I feel like we could throw boiling soup at like Buffett and it would work.
Oh,
His
it
name
would.
is Jeff. Excuse you.
It
Buffett,
will
I'm
work.
sorry.
Trust me, my hand still hurts from the soup I got on it.
But yeah. God, I have to write smart. I have to write well, thankfully the bullet point one should be
Stand back.
easy.
Welcome back.
How many
Can we
there
do-
was I got
can
to
we-
like 5 phases, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, like a lot of the phases thing is like it was just a lot of like how would I say like it's very step by step shit,
Yes.
Yeah.
Like deliver the poison to Cusco. Cusco's poison, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Smash him with a hammer.
Nothing but a hammer.
I have
Turn
a
him into a
request.
No.
Can we get a count? Can we count somewhere how many times Ryan has said she's an English major, and just put it up there?
Hey guys, hey audience, did you know that Ryan is an English major?
They
Listen-
she
listen
graduated.
to him
Why
very,
Ryan
very carefully.
graduated?
I graduated, and I'm happy about it. And I
Ryan
don't
is-
have to go back to college.
Ryan
I'm
is
happy
the
about
only one
it.
here who's legally literate.
I'm not literate. I'm not.
Ryan writes good.
Oh, I didn't see this tweet. I didn't see the tweet about shade.
Also, this does help you give an idea of how Cordelia fucking acts too.
Yes, I was a big fan of that. Thank you.
give me your best Cordelia impression. Do it.
My dearest brother.
Oh
I
my
hate her.
god.
A little,
I hate her
a little
already.
more. This is my dearest little brother.
My
Like, it's very
dearest little
condescending
brother.
sounding.
My
Oh my god.
dearest little brother. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
you've
she's a bitch.
accomplished so
I-
much.
Accomplished
hate
so
you.
much.
I will deck her on site.
You know what? It's very taco. That's what I'm going for
It
here.
is very. That's the first vibe I got.
I'm Cordelia from the show.
It's very taco, but like genuine,
From
but
TV.
genuinely caring. I'd say.
Is everybody back?
I'm
think
here.
so.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go take a pee. You guys
Okay,
didn't
have
need
fun.
to know that, but I
Now
said
you
it out
do
loud.
it.
Congratulations on your market gardener.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, is this the fucking you made it to Friday Sailor song?
Oh, I have the music turned off. No,
You have to turn the music on.
I have. I always forget.
Well, then don't, silly.
Felix, you learned so much lore today.
Yeah,
Felix, you
did.
really
Which was in
fucking
the lore.
did.
You learned Hermes' lore. You learned Narita's lore.
I got a little bit of lore about Clover. I learned nothing about Lemon, but that's okay. I'm making sure she doesn't drink paint.
And then
Y'all
Maria
got y'all's
Grandma.
lemon lore last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what
I ain't got.
from what you've said, Natty, you've basically given us most of the lore you've thought of.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else. There was nothing for you to
Yeah.
find. Well, actually, there was something, but it wasn't like lore related.
Okay.
Yeah. But you got like an 8, so you did not see.
You did not see nothing.
You did not see.
Oh, I did not see.
I like how like everyone else
Stand
like
off.
was handing Felix like here all this information here, and I went here's paper. I don't fucking know.
I mean, if
I
you
wrote-
don't got it, you don't got it.
I don't got it, I
I
got
wrote,
it.
I wrote my letter like the moment that like Pear was explaining the letters Hermes had. I was like, okay, I'm gonna into the docs and write quickly a letter in case Jonah goes in. And then I showed it to Ryan. I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll draw.
And I was like,
prompts.
sounds good. If you're careful, if you like it, then I'm putting it in.
One day I'll show you guys the
Promise.
Eldritch letter. I'm so proud of that letter. It's like
It's a
there's
good
nothing,
letter.
there's nothing special about it, but I'm literally like I love you more than anything. I love that fucking letter.
Robin,
I wrote it.
I think it's too late for Lemon. She has definitely drank paint.
Oh no.
That's true.
Oh, but he can try to limit how much he drinks it in the future.
Mhm.
I
My
will say she's never swallowed, so there's that at least.
Oh,
Okay,
that's-
thank
that's
God.
Did
good.
like a spit take.
Yeah.
That doesn't taste like water at all.
Fucking nightmare. When you said that, like all the memories came fluting back. Like
The
no!
reason I said it was because in the Misfits, Midnight, the one who played Harmony, once per session, she would suddenly be
Oh,
like,
I
"Oh,
thought
I almost
Midnight.
died." And we were like, "What?" She was like, "Yep, almost drank my paint water." It was like,
God.
Midnight, get rid of it. Are you painting right now? She
No.
just giggled.
Oh my god.
And I do think it's kind of funny because I have mentioned that Lemon is sort of like Harmony, except a little more unhinged.
God, now we're
Oh,
going
no.
back to the. Ugh.
Oh
Yep.
man, I forgot to go
Yeah.
to the shop before they closed.
Aw.
Are you talking about Animal
Animal.
Crossing shop?
Yeah, in Animal Crossing.
Aw.
I'm.
It's fine. I've been seeing the same clothes that I already have for a while now, so probably
It's a
not needed.
tragedy.
I love how it's like I love the interaction that was like Jonah and fucking and Narita. It was like, well, like the tension, like they weren't yelling or screaming, and I was like, ugh.
Oh,
There was some tension there. It was like, oh god, I'm afraid they're gonna
I'm
fight.
so sad. I missed all of that. I was muted, and my dad came in and was like, "I'm gonna go to bed now," and then started talking to me, and I was like, "Okay."
Away. It was basically
I'll
like,
listen to it when it's up on YouTube.
Yeah,
it
of
was
course.
basically the version of Jonah
Remember
holding
to
a
like
book
and
very
subscribe.
high.
I mean, he could do that. Narita
If
is
it-
5'6".
He's just
And
holding
Jonah
up
is
a
very
book.
tall.
He is very tall.
Jonah's like a foot taller than her.
Yeah. So, naturality, Jonah can do that.
Can do what?
Hold the book high up where Narita can't grab it.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Okay, dinner's done, but since we're going to the other team, start without me.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Pear to get back.
God, it's gonna be such a. It goes from like, okay, well, we're just calmly searching the boat to stop fighting the god, please, please, please. She's literally the goddess of joy. She's literally done nothing, and you're like, ah.
And I'll destroy her.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Felix said to start without them for now, so we're going to go to the Temple of Joy whenever you guys. Speaking of the Temple of Joy.
Oh God.
Meanwhile, at the
We.
temple.
All right,
cut-
Debbie, blow it.
Okay.
No.
So you're back at the temple.
Oh, here we go. Again.
Here we go. So Debbie,
Yeah.
Hermes has just said, "I'm too dumb for this, guys," referring to the puzzle. Debbie, you were just thrown back by some sort of attack from the statue. Lemon is kind of holding you, being like, "No, don't, please."
Okay, all right. I think we need to regroup. I'm gonna call Jonah. Hey, Jonah, and then the voice comes out, and then you hear the voice come out of Ruya.
Yeah.
Oh God, damn it.
Ria's just giving you a look like, yes, we weren't very smart about that, were we?
Listen, I just got them. They're very cool, and well, I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, the asshole man disappeared, and like we were very frazzled. Okay.
Yes, we were very frazzled, but now we're not frazzled.
All right.
Try and figure out what to do.
We know the chamber's down here, so pulls out that keg of gunpowder. Hear me out.
No.
I think that's a good
Hermes.
idea.
No, absolutely not.
I don't trust the
Do
statue.
it.
Look what it just did to Debbie.
It
Yeah.
did that to Debbie because Debbie was trying to smash it.
All right.
Hermes.
I'll do
All
it
right.
again.
So, all right, statue. If you don't want me to blow you up, give me a sign.
Hermes.
No,
That's a yes. Do it.
no.
Hermes, I am imploring you, Hermes, please. Just give us
Do you have
one
a keg of
moment.
gunpowder? That's why I'm asking the statue. Statue, if you don't want us to blow you up, give us a hint.
Hermes, you are not going to blow up the statue.
It's called a bluff. Partners can understand.
Ruya puts her head in her hands.
There's no way in hell I have enough gunpowder in one barrel for
We're
this.
surrounded by idiots.
I need help me.
Hermes, I don't think a god is gonna find this particularly threatening.
Well, I mean, listen, can we just get a hint, for
Correct.
God's sakes?
Huh?
Okay,
For your sake,
give this.
statue.
please, just for one moment, understand that solving mysteries is my repertoire. Do not blow up the statue. I don't think that will end good for any of us in the long run. Okay?
Well, let's have a vote on this.
No.
All in
Let's
favor of
not.
blowing up the statue? Debbie, you
Debbie
want to blow it up?
he raises his hand.
Herbie kind of sneaks over to like the zombie dude and like kind of raises their
No,
hand.
no.
See, we're three. Lemon, you're the tiebreaker here.
She's just kind of like,
I'm pointedly not looking at her. Vendetta.
You see that? She agreed. All right, so
No.
Absolutely no.
Everything is just a little too loud right now, yes?
Sorry, Lemon. We'll make sure to keep it down.
okay, well, if explosion is off the table, take it away, investigator.
She sighs and rubs her temples like it's an
We'll think up later. Don't worry.
I hate him.
Well, let me start by looking at this inscription. I'm gonna roll something.
Ah, yes, make the DM play her own game. Wonderful.
Yes, let me play my own video game.
That's what
Okay.
you get for making an investigator.
Yeah.
Hey, you know,
17?
Like,
Yeah.
what I'm here to
I mean,
do.
legit though. Like, whenever we get to a puzzle, hey Ruya, you figure this out.
I could use all of your help looking around the different wings to see if there's any sort of hints. Lemon.
Hmm.
Hi. One mo. Ryan has to make a history check. 1 second.
All right, Hermes gonna start spider climbing along the wall.
Oh, you little
Right.
freak.
Ruya, you had a
Ruya?
book, yes? Sorry, pardon me. Lemon, you had a book, yes, about the history of the original people who came here?
Maybe.
It is possible that there could be a solution to the puzzle in that. I recommend you look through it and see if there's anything that can help us.
She goes over here and opens the book.
Go away.
Attack. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. While this is going on, Clover, what do you want to do? And Devi.
She's gonna go to the orange room where her went, because she
Okay.
remembers, at least herself, that the inscription glowed orange. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hermes is following her along the wall.
Freak.
God.
Devi?
He does that like I see you motion to the statue.
Statue doesn't.
Oh, I forgot.
He's gonna. Huh?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
He's gonna pop down.
Okay.
It's like stupid.
I'll go to Actually, should I go to Clover or Lemon first? Let me roll.
That's whatever you'd like.
Uh-huh.
Clover.
I'm gonna
Yes.
peek at what. No, okay, sorry.
No, you go.
Huh? Hermes
Okay.
dead. Where'd he go?
Oh no!
Hold on.
He made it.
There
He
we go.
did it, guys.
Solved
Secret.
it. Oh,
I
no,
had to
it's
reset-
fine.
Solved it.
He
I had to
found
reset the
it.
token.
Devi, what are you peeking over at?
No, I'm just gonna peek at the book as if I can read.
Can you read?
No,
Okay. Understandable.
I know some letters.
Okay.
That's it.
You're looking over at this book as Lemon begins to study. Miss Clover, make an investigation check if you're heading into that room.
She is. Come on. 11.
11. It looks like this room has been pretty searched through by Ruya and Lemon and anybody else who has come through this way. You see some books on the floor, you see some growing water damage as a leak begins to sort of pour onto the bed from above. You look at the bookcases, a lot of the books are ruined. You can't really
There-
see anything.
There was a mention of like splash marks, wasn't there?
Yes, there
Splash
was.
Is
No.
Is there any way for her to go over and look at those specifically?
Yes, you could see that there were slash marks sort of in the floor. You also see that there are bloodstains.
Okay,
Very
but
old bloodstains.
Okay, but like, what is the floor made out of?
The floor is made out of this ornate marble-esque But- material, though it is gray and black in color.
Got it.
At one point, it likely looked beautiful.
Okay. And then the scratch marks were like are actually in like the like granite like stone type
Yes.
stuff.
Yes.
Wow, so that shit's strong. Okay.
Mhm.
If she like looks closely to the floor, like there's no like raised pieces or like odd looking aspects of the floor other than the scratch.
Not that you can see.
Okay, she's gonna like look and go, if she looks at that orange the orange thing,
Mhm.
does anything in particular stick out that she notice or no with her shitty ass 11?
Not with your 11.
Miss Clover, you suck.
Okay.
She's gonna turn her head and peek up at Hermes.
Hermes is looking at is looking towards the ceiling, seeing if there's any like inscriptions we wouldn't see from the ground because of fucking fog.
That's fair. Actually very smart. You go up towards the ceiling. You're looking for any sort of hidden inscriptions that the fog would cover
yeah,
up.
like inscriptions, like pictures, or like etchings that like anything, any kind of like anything that would have been that would have just been covered by the dense fucky fog.
Yes, very much so. You see that the roof has been damaged in this area. There is a subtle leak that is sort of dripping ever so slightly onto the bed.
Found the leak.
Good.
Where's the
good.
leak, ma'am?
Good.
Uh,
I guess.
You wanna make
as you are
investigation
looking,
or no?
make an investigation for me. Yes.
Oh
To
boy.
see if I can tell you.
Come on, Hermes.
5.
Come
Nope.
on.
Wow.
You don't see. There are no murals up there. There isn't any sort of inscription.
Mhm.
You pass by on your little vision quest. The orange cross. Looks like an orange cross. It's made of like this beautiful stained glass.
Hmm.
Do
Kind
you
of
notice anything
stand in it like as like as like a vampire upside down.
Oh my god, freak.
Your your shadow casts from the dawn sun that is beginning to emerge.
There's
What
nothing
am
on
I
the
doing?
walls that I can tell. This just looks like regular glass. I'm looking at the glass now, touching it with my tiny halfling
Special
hands.
It is a regular stained glass. Roll me another investigation.
Okie dokie, artichokey. 11.
Okay.
11.
Well, you beat a 10, so that's good. So you can see while the light is beginning to come in from piercing the fog, you can see that the light coming into the window seems to almost have a focal point, like it seems to pool towards the center of the cross.
Kind of like hold my hand over it. Does it like? Does this make any visible like cut motion?
Just feels warm there.
Hmm.
And it does cut a beam of light that is sort of. Let me get the ruler. This way.
But like, is it visible to a point, or like, is it pierce? Does it manage to pierce the fog oddly, or no?
It does actually.
There's a light here.
Huh.
You see that?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Huh? How did we not know? Well, I guess we came here at night.
Yes.
Where's it going? You think?
I feel like it may. Clover's gonna peer. Is it focusing on the statue or like reaching the
Yes.
statue? It is.
You can see now that he's pointed it out. You do see that light now, and you can
Huh.
see that it is landing on the statue.
I wonder if. Give me 1 second. And she's going to kind of like quickly. I don't know if I'm allowed to. If not, you want to go to Lemon. She's gonna try to go to the sermon room, and
Okay.
see if that one is also doing the same thing.
Because you are looking at it, get closer.
Okay.
Yes?
While she's doing that, I do want to like take a real quick peek up on the roof, cause I can get to there with my creepy spider cape.
Okay. You go with your creepy little spider cape. You find a little crack in the alabaster in which you can weasel your way through. You make your way to the top of the temple, and it is a big temple, especially for a tiny halfling like you.
Anything
Like
of
you are very high up.
anything of note here? Bird nests? Anything?
You see what could have been a bird nest, but it is long since
decayed.
been left and decayed.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, well I come back down eventually.
Okay, sure, gotcha. Clover,
Mhm.
you do see that there's a light there.
Okay. Well. Huh. Well, 2 out of 3, and she's going to. I don't know if you're gonna. She's also gonna check the red one if that's okay.
Okay. Can't tell you. Yes.
Yes. Huh.
As you are walking past Lemon and Devi,
What?
Hi.
what you talking
Hi.
about?
What you doing?
Books?
This book is smelly.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh.
I sniff it. What does it smell like?
Smells like a very, very old book.
Disgusting.
But Lemon like holds up the book like it would do us more good if they just outright said the answer instead of just dancing around it. Yes?
Yeah.
Possibly, but sometimes the power is in the interpretation.
Ugh.
You guys turn around and you see Clover listening in.
She is listening in because she's a bit.
All I can gather is that they lost something.
Plus
Sorry for interrupting. By the way, I'm just checking something. I don't.
what? Oh,
She's
rude.
pointing to the.
It's fucking-
She's gonna blink slowly at Debbie.
Okay, cat.
You want to talk?
She would just fucking dilate her. She's gonna ignore that comment.
Yeah,
Probably for the best.
Probably
Yeah.
for the best.
she's fucking with you.
Do you want to say something, Clover? Sorry.
No, I was waiting to see what they were gonna say. If they say
Lemon's
anything.
Lemon's just complaining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Debbie's
make
just
me
agreeing, saying books are
an in-
stupid.
Make me an investigation, Lemon.
Investigation. Not
16.
bad.
So you're looking through this book. It is an old book, as you can remember. I believe Ria told you it was incredibly old. Before you guys had a little spat.
And smelly.
It's smelly and old. It looks very brittle. As you're sort of going through it, complaining, you catch a passage that seems to catch your attention. You're caught by the word precaution, and you're like, what the hell is that word? And I can read it out loud for you if you wish.
Yes, and
yeah,
if you have the passage, I can. If you have the passage, I can read as well,
Yes,
please.
I shall give it to
Right.
you.
Right,
Yeah?
keep it to yourself, this one. It's fine.
Okay, fuck
No,
you.
no, I'm kidding.
I cock my gun at everybody in this call. Give me the passage.
Okay. You should have the passage. It should be in the items thing, Chamber of the Head Highbringer and the Temple of Joy. I'll read it if you want. I can also just leave it for Lemon.
You can read it.
Okay.
I just need the passage myself so I can process what you're saying.
That is very valid, and I understand completely. So the beginning goes: Instruction on Our Lady's Temple has completed with a final precaution. Blessed by our mistress herself through her most powerful... You can't read it. Those who had cannot read it. The centermost piece
Huh?
of the temple acts as both a hollowed space and a secret entrance to... You can't read the text. 3 ancient hollowed cups, dyed in her colors, must be placed around her, matching... Cannot read the text. Light an offering, something that brings joy, and let... Cannot read the text. The ritual begins then. As it continues, I will kneel before the statue and recite the incantation. Only I and... Welcome back. Only I and those who follow me will know it in its entirety. If I am to fall, cannot read the text, I will write the incantation once. No, cannot read the text. Be shared. It must be passed hereon by oral ritual alone. And then you can see a space in which this person might have written out the incantation, but you cannot read it. It is indecipherable.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Do we? Fuck.
What language we needed?
This book is written in common. Just for a heads up, Para, this is what Lemon could ascertain from reading the history book in more detail. It essentially goes through the entire process you could use to open up the lady's heart, capital L, capital H. And as you guys can probably ascertain, the centermost piece of the temple acts as both a hallowed space, so it's holy, and a secret entrance to... 3 ancient hallowed cups dyed in her colors must be placed around her, matching blank. Light an offering, something that brings joy, and let blank. The ritual then begins, and then this person would say an incantation, and that would open up the way.
Okay, we do that.
You
Yeah.
can't!
Done.
We don't know.
Done. Done, so we did it.
Only Lemon's read this.
We said the things.
Silly. So Lemon, you
person-
have this information.
Okay, give me a momento.
That's a lot of information. Huh.
We need
Huh?
to put down cups dyed in colors around her. 3.
Okay.
And then an offering. One
Like
that
human
sparks joy.
sacrifice or oh.
Like a sacrifice or
Same difference.
And then
Debbie will
there's
not
an
call me.
incantation that must be said. But I do not know this incantation, yes?
Oh, you got that from the book?
Yes. So please find me 3 cups and I will paint them.
Okay, I guess. That's okay.
Hermes jumps from the ceiling and makes like an Avengers landing.
I hate
Oh
him.
god, it hurts your knees very badly.
No, it doesn't.
Ow, oof, ow, oof. Superhero landing.
Watch, I'll prove you how much it didn't hurt my knees.
Okay.
15.
It just sort of stings your knees a little bit, but you're fine.
It's terrible on the knees. Alright. 3 cups. Zoom.
One moment, please. Maria
Zoom
holds up her
back.
hand.
Zoom reverse.
The cups are already here. They're not in position, but here.
Huh? Where?
She sort of gestures to where she is, and you know that this is sort of a lowered space. Let me get out my pointer. This is a lowered space, just so one can kneel before the temple, before the statue. There are actually 3 cups in this area, each of which that has sort of been dyed in this, like, terracotta coloring, sort of dull red, dull orange, dull yellow.
Okay, well there they are.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check, anybody who wants to see it.
They're
Do it or
already
roll something.
painted.
She's been so shitty. Oh, Clover. Oh, so bad.
Lemon and Hermes, and I'll roll one for Rhea just for fun. Okay. You needed a 10, it's fine. It's very easy to see. In these cups, if you go to inspect them, you can see that they actually have remnants of ashes or some sort of residue in them. And Rhea goes on to explain the celestial, because this inscription is written in common and in celestial. And celestial, as you know, has 2 alphabets, and two of these words in particular are written solely in that one alphabet, drawing attention to them. There's the word crucible and ash.
Okay.
I assume that we
Celestial
are
has
to...
Celestial has 2 alphabets?
Yes.
Oh, prissy. Okay.
I'm not complaining. You're correct. But, I assume that we take those cups that I hear you guys talking about and we perhaps burn something.
And we need something that inspires joy?
Is that what it said?
I believe so. Lemon mentioned that.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I missed. This Discord was being dumb again.
I am
Stupid
sorry.
Discord.
But,
Did you say anything important?
no, just
for
something
you.
I already knew. Not for you. Not for Debbie.
Yeah.
Something that sparks joy? Does anybody have something that sparks joy that they're willing to burn? I do not think... You mentioned an inscription, yes? Somebody did. I heard it.
We're all just like looking here at each other.
I don't know.
Like, what?
Tell us, wise guy.
One of you mentioned an incantation. It's not here.
Oh, in the book. Yes, there's an incantation. It says, I don't know it.
You don't know it because you don't want to
that's-
say it, or because
It's
it's
just
not
I don't
there?
know it, then that's easy. Just say that.
What was that, Rhea?
Ryu was saying because you don't want to say it or because it's not there?
Because it's not there, Miss Ruya.
Ooh, the sass. The sass.
She sighs and rubs her head, her temple, as if you've given her a massive headache.
You probably
Good. Perish.
did. Perish.
Man, well, you're just so bad with kids.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Hermes is not
I'm
one.
not even a kid.
It's true.
Well, you're not?
I've been calling you a kid this entire time.
How old are you?
She's clearly a young adult.
But,
I
like,
am. Hold on, forgot. Hold
But,
on.
like,
23.
Lemon, I like to think that
She's
Lemon
20.
also forgets.
I would have
Isn't she
guessed
like
like
23?
17 or something.
I'm 23.
What?
What?
How the heck are you older than me?
Ryu's ignoring them all.
Guys!
Girl, that'd be like, he's like, you if you see he's like about to look to his side and be like, hey, how much? Oh. As if Jonah was there to answer.
Oh,
Where is my
Aw.
angel man?
Aww. Sad.
He's the habit.
Alright.
Yay.
How old
No.
are you then, Clover?
Me? I did mention to you this before, Hermes. I'm 20.
A lot of
One.
things have happened, I'm sorry.
I'm 21.
wait.
Okay, so...
I'm older
Yes.
than you?
Yes, Lemon, you are.
I can be like your big sister.
Okay. First of all, just because you're old doesn't mean you get to see this at the adults table just yet.
She's looking at Lemon into Hermes and back and going, maybe? She's looking to Hermes to see if Hermes gives her a cue. She's looking for a cue from somebody. Anybody. Is Lemon just like looking at her like big eye?
Oh,
She's beaming. Is Clover also taller than her? Yeah, right?
Probably.
well, yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, okay, hear me out. This isn't Sparks enjoying us. Does this count?
I don't
What's
think we
spark-
can
what's
exactly
sparks
burn
joy?
us.
Oh, that's a good point.
Maybe I can paint the statue a painting.
You could, and if that sparks joy, then you could burn it.
We have alcohol, that sparks joy. I mean,
But please,
Listen, if you do draw a painting of that bitch and you burn it, then that will spark joy with me.
we can keep this in mind.
does
for
it
now.
does it need a group joy or a specific joy?
Probably a
Again, I think alcohol is a good choice. I mean, we all like a drink or two, right?
Yeah.
Not set alcohol on fire.
No, I don't think that.
I want an explosion, goddammit.
do not.
I don't think that would be the best course of action. If we burn alcohol, it may burn everything.
We're not gonna burn a whole bottle. We're
mean,
just gonna burn
good.
like a quarter of it.
Oh, Clover is hunched over and holding her head in her hand.
If I may, without the incantation, we cannot even begin to start this. And if we don't have it, then we can't get in. What's the point of even trying then?
I mean, we could always just blow it up.
Yeah.
No, do not blow up the statue.
But that will spark joy.
That does not spark joy in her. That is not a
Well,
good
so
type
for
of joy
her.
to be
Does
sparked.
is she a factor in this right now though?
Yeah, is she?
Like it
She
asked,
is.
I'm pretty sure like if Lemon said correctly, it asked for our joy, not hers.
Don't you
Devi-
fucking talk about Yu-Gi-Oh in the comment
She's-
section, Felix.
Clover.
I see you.
Clover's gonna, while this fucking weird ass conversation happening, she's gonna lean over to Lemon and be like, Lemon, could you show me the page where you mentioned something about an incantation?
She'll show Clover the page.
Okay.
I think.
Clover,
she's
you
gonna-
see the
Mhm.
passage, which I will give to
Mhm.
you.
Okay.
And you see the part in which it looks like there would be something there,
Mhm.
but the text has run and it is crumpled and it is damaged and it is illegible.
Is there a page behind it?
Yes.
Is there any way? What was it written with? Like, is it like with pen or not pen with like quill or something?
Ink.
Ink. Well, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I don't know fantasy
Blood.
writing. Fuck you guys.
Which is written in ink, yes.
She's gonna, with her finger, she's gonna run across to see if there's any indents in the paper behind it.
Make an investigation.
She's been rolling so incredibly poorly with investigation. Oh dear. 11. Ah.
Gee, if
None
only-
that you can feel. This paper is so brittle that you fear if you touch it for even more than a second, it'll crumple. Like, it is an old book.
She's gonna gingerly flip to the page before,
It crumbles.
no,
I'm
Lemon.
not gonna be mean.
Yes?
I know you're not particularly pleased with. She's gonna like side eye Maria for a second, and then
And you are correct, yes?
oh, I thought as much. Would you mind if we just showed her this one paper? I mean, it is your book, obviously, so you get to decide what happens to it, but I just think it would help things along a little bit.
She like looks between Clover and then looks back at Rhea. Looks at Clover. Fine.
I was really hoping for a
Oh.
persuasion check.
I was really scared. Thank you, Lemon. I'll make sure she gives it right back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was very. She's gonna look around. That was very big sisterly of you, and then she's gonna walk to Rhea really fast.
Rhea, who has been inspecting the inscription even more, looks up, seeing you come over, is like, is that the book?
Yes, it is the book. The fucking game. Give me 1 second. Yes, this is the book. Lemon's book, and she is allowing you to look at the page with the inscription. And she's going to hold it out to her with kind of, not a smug expression on her face, but kind of like, don't fuck this up. I hustled for you, please.
Rhea smiles gratefully. She gives you a nod like, thank you, Clover. And then she looks at Lemon and nods, saying, thank you, Lemon.
From behind, Rhea, you see Hermes giving Clover a big thumbs up.
No!
And I'm
She's
laughing.
pointedly ignoring him. She's pointedly ignoring him. He's not there.
She is going to read what this has to offer. You can see her speed reading. She's
Great.
being very ginger with the book, does not want to break it at all.
No, we kind of need that book.
Kind of need that book. So, offerings, ancient hallowed her let an offering, something that brings joy.
My icon, no. Baby Yoda, no.
Baby Yoda is here now.
Baby Yoda, no.
She seems frustrated.
No luck.
I know of one person who knows the incantation.
Please don't say
Oh,
Jeffit.
please don't say
Oh,
it.
it's probably
Please,
that bitch.
please.
And
God.
he, if you recall, killed the person who told him, so I think he might be the only one who knows.
We can never, ever catch
You
a
know what?
break.
I had a thought. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
What?
check something out.
Okay.
Since,
Have fun!
since I have the ability to climb through walls climb up walls or down surfaces without any,
Climb through
limitations,
walls.
I'm gonna go down the crevasse.
Okay, sure. You're
So
free to do
fixated
that.
on it.
We just see this. We just see Hermes run out. Okay.
Yeah. You guys are free to go with him if you
Goodbye.
want.
I mean, we can't catch his
Nah.
ass.
No.
Maybe he'll catch Shona and Narita.
Yeah, like he's booking it to that 70 movement speed just
Okay.
out of there.
For fun. If there's anything anybody wants to do in the temple right now, let me know quickly.
Ryan literally just
okay.
like there was just a cloud of dust in his shape and then it dissipates into the fog.
Basically,
Oh,
yes.
there.
It's scary.
Is there like...
It's a road runner.
Are there rocks here or something? Like
Yes.
throwable? I
Yes.
grab one. I throw
Okay.
it at the statue.
Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding me?
Make
Ah.
Oh my god.
make a dexterity
Angie.
saving throw.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, it does this, Debbie. You fucking idiot.
No!
Natural 1. He deserves it.
I love hearing Cami make a decision to do something, and then when it backfires, Cami just goes.
You're lucky. You chuck this rock, and as if it is being repelled by a magnet, it beelines towards your face.
Oh.
You just barely manage to duck, but it makes an indent in the wall. Right here.
Oh damn!
Clover is going to take a deep breath and turn to him and go,
What?
I would rather not have to use to save or heal you after you try to beat up a statue. So if you could please leave it alone.
It's nothing.
Fine. And she's gonna turn around. Fine. If you
Yeah,
don't want to.
I'm turning around too.
Fine.
It's special.
I like they're both turned from each other. Like they're just.
I'm gonna pick up the
Rhea-
rock and I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay.
I thought she
You
was gonna say
pocket-
you threw it at Clover. I was about to be like, I will end you now.
And
Pocket
then I throw
temple
it at
rock.
Clover. No.
No.
Put temple rock in your inventory.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, ew! Is it holy?
Yeah.
Probably.
No, I drop it. I go outside and I pick another rock.
No holy rock for demon.
No.
Okay. Put outside
Yeah.
temple rock in your inventory.
No.
Outside
No.
Temple Rock. It's always a Temple Rock, baby.
Outside temple
Ew.
rock. Rhea, in the meantime, is gonna
Fine,
hand the
he
book back to
doesn't know.
Clover.
Oh, what? What'd she do?
She's handing the book back to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for getting that.
No problem. Also, really bad time to ask this. I also lent you another book.
Where do I pocket the rock?
She snickers lightly into her hand as if she was expecting you to ask, and then hands it back
Bitch.
to you.
Bitch.
You have back the book on the moon cycles.
Bitch.
It was
She's
very
gonna-
informative.
Yeah, you seem to.
Would you
hold on to it a little bit.
would you like the potion of animal handling now too?
She's gonna. She's.
Oh,
She
no.
has like a kind of a pissy expression. Not that she just kind of like. She holds
Pouty.
out her hand.
It's just like the pouty.
She holds out her
She-
hand silently.
She gives you the the potion of animal handling. And finally, after 7 sessions, you have
We
it in your
finally got
grasp.
She just turns her body away from fucking Rhea and then walks to fucking Lemon. She's not looking at her. She's annoyed
Okay.
by her.
Okay.
And she's
Oh,
gonna and then she's going to hand it sorry to interrupt, looking between Lemon and Debbie. Here, I believe this belongs to you, Lemon.
Yay! Lemon will take it.
Okay. You've taken it. You have.
And
in
then,
your possession.
Actually, she's gonna take it, and then she's gonna reach up and pat Clover on the head.
No!
How tall is? Wait, how tall is Lemon?
Not as tall as Clover, so.
How tall? I mean, Clover's 5'7".
Uh,
How much
I
is
want
that?
to say Lemon's 5'2" or
Oh!
5'4".
I don't. Oh, okay, 5'4", 5'2". That'll make sure.
5'2", 5'4". I can't remember.
Oh, but
It says
she's
5'2". It says 5'2" on my sheet, but I'm pretty sure I've said 5'4" at some
Let's go
point.
5'3".
We'll figure it out.
Middle,
Yeah.
5'3", in the middle. It's fine. She's gonna, thank you, Lemon. Okay, and she's gonna turn around.
I say, I want to know what Hermes is up to.
Me too.
And I
Yeah,
will
you know what to do.
say that while Hermes is zooming,
Ugh.
perhaps he runs into a Jonah and an Arita.
It all depends.
It all depends.
Like where?
I imagine we're at least up here by this point.
Yes.
Please.
Let's see. Have you increased the range yet?
I have.
70, so about there. at this point.
You come across the town square. You'll be able to see him.
Yeah. I see them and
As
like
he
I don't
zooms
I just run as they pass. I'm gonna go check out a hole in the ground. They're in the temple. Something about an incantation. Blah.
Wait,
Gotta
wait,
go.
what?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
oh,
It's already gone.
It's like a
Okay.
drive-by.
It's like a drive-by, like information. What? You don't need a sending stone when Hermes can run.
It's true. He's a messenger, just like
That's right.
just like his namesake.
I still have the sending. No, well, they're going back to the temple. I'll keep the sending stone on me.
Okay.
please.
So Jonah and Narita, you just watch Hermes speed by you like Speed Demon. What do you do?
He's gonna keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
He
follow
remembers that Hermes has the stone, so
I'm
Okay.
gonna go try to catch Hermes. I don't know how that'll be. You go and tell
Okay.
me 'cause I worry about them too.
you be safe, dear. Don't get hurt. I don't want to
Oh,
heal anyone
bye.
yet.
Oh,
Bye.
okay. You're trying your best to keep up with him. I'd say you're seeing like a Hermes imprint fog.
Every
situation.
time.
Just like
So
Sonic.
Hermes, you approach this crevasse. It is just as it was before. It is a big hole in the ground. It is... one moment. As you could tell before, it is relatively deep, to a point where maybe looking down would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
But there is a way. Like it does seem like there are log stakes in the ground, almost the width of the trees, with ropes tied around them, as if people used them to climb.
I defy you, ropes, and he's gonna start walking down vertically.
Okay. You're gonna start walking down vertically down this crevasse.
Yes.
There is that moment where you start to walk down vertically, and there is a moment of vertigo in your gut where you're just
Oh,
looking into
God.
pitch darkness down there.
Actually, if it's fear, it's fun because halflings are brave and they can't be frightened.
That's great. I'm proud. You
Aw.
can't be frightened, but it is very cold and very dark down there, and the fog is
It's
it's
fine.
very bad.
It's
for
fine. Hermes
visibility.
is used to dark, cold places.
Oh,
Aw.
Narita, I would say you watch as Hermes begins to, as far as you know, fall into this crevasse.
I just yell down like, Hermes, what the fuck?
Remember, I can walk on surfaces. I'm fine.
All right. I don't know if I should go down with the rope, cause I don't know how it'll hold me.
I mean, if the I mean, if the rope isn't bad looking, who knows?
And I think
Continuing down forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Narita, what you want to do.
I have some like hempen rope. I could.
There's already
Can I use
rope attached to us to some wooden posts near the crevasse.
How strong is the rope? Is it like wear down, or is it like?
You'd have to test it.
You'd have to test it.
All right, Nuria's gonna try to go in the rope. Go
Okay.
down with the rope.
You're just okay.
Okay. So you approach one of these log stakes. They look to be as if they were dug into the ground. They look pretty far deep in there, but it's hard to tell, and due to the soil, it's hard to tell if like that'll move at all. You'd have to do an investigation to see which one is the most stable. The ropes themselves look a little bit gamey. A little bit frayed.
Maybe it's not safe for me to go.
It's up to you.
You have your own rope.
I do have my own rope. Can I
Have
use
I hit
my
the
own
bottom
rope?
yet? Or am I
You're
still
good,
going?
yeah. You are still going.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna investigate on which one's like the stronger log, I guess, or whatever.
Investigation. Okay. You are heading towards the log stakes, and you see one that's around here that seems to be pretty firm in the ground. You test it, you sort of shake it with your hand, like you try to move it or like have it tremble with your hand. When when you're like trying to
Yeah,
see if
testing
something-
out a rope.
Yeah, but it seems to be pretty firm.
So I'm gonna use my own rope and like tie it.
Okay, and if I recall correctly, you have 50 feet of hemp rope. Yes.
Oh boy.
Is that gonna
Think
be
so?
enough?
Or
Oh.
well, I have
Okay.
like 10 in my inventory.
You have 10 feet of hemp rope.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you have tied it around? Let me do a survival check.
Just to see if
Oh
you survive.
no.
We're
Seems
gonna
pretty
have to save
stable.
Narita from the no, Narita, don't do it, Narita, no.
You're confident.
My God,
Have I hit the
Narita,
bottom
please.
yet?
No.
Okay, so
I'm gonna-
what you're saying is that this crevasse is goes down deeper than 140 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no,
because
it's
I
100
was moving
feet.
my
My bad.
I went my entire movement speed.
I was not aware. I am so sorry. The crevice is 100 feet deep, so you would have
Okay.
hit the bottom by now. I will describe it in a moment. I need to know what Narita's gonna do before I even begin to explain.
I yell down, hoping Hermes can hear. Like, Hermes, how far?
I'd say more than 100. I'd say more than 50 feet. 50 feet. 50 feet. 50 feet.
Because I'm trying to check like whether or not I should go down there.
I mean, this is only gonna. I mean, this is only take me a second.
Second.
I wouldn't worry about it. Worry about it. Worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The spirit of loot.
You hear a drum. You hear a drum in the ravine.
11 your drum begins.
After 3,000 years.
You've awoken me from my slumber.
What happened?
No, we're making a joke about
Don't
loot.
worry about it.
Oh,
Okay, so what do I see in the crevasse?
Okay, so in this crevasse.
I have a torch, so I'm gonna light it.
Okay, yes, please light your torch
Because I don't have dark vision. I'm a shitty halfling. I don't have dark vision.
Huh.
So you light this torch. The fog still reaches down here, which is amazing. It seems to almost
I have a torch?
cool
Yeah,
down
I have a
here.
torch.
You do have a torch. It
How many
doesn't seem to
torches?
be emanating from anywhere. It just seems to be sort of stagnant down
Mhm.
there. You see dark. Actually, make an investigation. Lots of investigation.
Oh diddly dangle. 20.
That's
That's intimidation.
Oh,
Should've
oops.
named that crevice.
It's like
You look real
fuck you,
scary.
crevasse. 10.
Okay. There's a lot of chipped earth.
Mhm.
There is a lot. It's a dark material. This island is built off of a dark rock. It's when you sort of take a little bit in your hand, it seems to sort of almost go into a fine powder as you sort of whittle it between your thumb and your forefinger. As you're investigating, you can actually see if you continue to look because you hit a 10. I'm proud of you. It's not that hard to see. There is evidence of what once was a cave system.
Oh, is it caved in?
Whoa.
There are ruddy wooden beams that sort of would act as the anchor point. There are some that have been caved in, but
Hmm.
some remain open.
I found some tunnels.
Tunnels.
I need you to make a perception for me also.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This time at disadvantage.
Okay. Fucking goddamn the toggle.
Because this crevasse is wide and you're looking, I need you to look
Perception.
with your eyes.
9.
You don't see any sort of evidence that anybody's been down here. You don't know. For as far as you can tell, like, you're the first.
There's nothing in it, and there was nothing of like immediate intrigue, no like objects or anything that would have fallen over time down here. Mr. Ryan. Hello? Oh, I think Discord's cutting out. Yeah, Discord's going shitty. Okay. All right. Well, recording's still rolling, so okay. Let me send a message over Discord. Sorry, guys. It won't even let me back. Hello. Well, okay.
Oh, there we go.
The internet just
Sarah?
ate shit for a hot second. All right,
Yes.
we're good. So
Okay.
I remember I asked. So there was nothing of particular intrigue in the crevasse, like nothing that had, or nothing that had fallen down, or nothing that's been laying here.
With your 9, you would be able to tell that this was once a busy construction site. Construction's in like, construction, mining,
Mining,
etc., etc.
okay.
Specifically, it looks as if this is where the island would mine for resources.
Right, right.
The tunnels, you can see in some of them and hanging listlessly from almost broken rope.
Mhm.
Some long burnt out oil lamps, primitive gear, primitive pickaxes.
Oil lamps, you say?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Does it seem? Does one of them seem usable?
One of them does. One that is sort of hanging listlessly above one of the wooden archways to a cave system.
Awesome. I'll take it and use one of my oils, one of my 5 oils to ignite it, if that works.
Okay.
Better
Yeah,
lighting.
it does.
Yeah.
It works, and you have better lighting, and you can see a little bit better now.
I'm gonna yell to Nuda. I think these were the mines they used. I'm gonna just take a few minutes to look. I wouldn't come. I don't. There's nothing worse down here. I think.
Sure.
So I'm gonna just like, go down a few of the pathways that seem the most secure. See if
Okay. Narita,
Yes.
do you believe him? Should you go down there?
Oh, and I will say, I am leaving a trail of copper coins every like 10 feet.
Smart. Good for you. Yes. I was gonna make you do an intelligence to see if you remembered how to get back.
Yeah, I'm leaving
So
it
smart.
to make sure they'll can at least like shine it with a light.
Yes.
Okay, Hansel.
You know what's the sucky part, Ryan?
Yeah.
This happened as soon as yesterday I took out Fetter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Very, very funny. I didn't say anything at the time because I didn't want to spoil it.
So yeah, I guess from Nita's perspective, she sees the light, she sees like a larger light appear, and then like just go off into the caves.
Yeah, you would see the faintest hint of a light
Hmm.
because of the fog.
Oh, I got a free lantern.
But Narita,
Yeah.
do you go or do you stay?
Do I
Also,
stay or
quick
do
question.
Where my survival? Oh, no, my
Is,
rations are low. I
Quick
did want
question from Narita. A quick question from the chat.
What?
Can you turn into a goldfish?
No,
No.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. No, I know what you're referencing, and no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
She
Oh, that
isn't a
would-
druid.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double shake.
That
What
would
would
be
you
And
funny.
also bring it up.
That would be funny if she could.
You have the rope around yourself. You've tested the log and you've tested your knot. Seems pretty stable to you. But Hermes says, I don't think it's a good idea for you to come down here. So what do you do?
Are you gonna be your own woman? Listen.
Or are you gonna trust the word of a pink-haired small boy?
He's an
He's
adult
your
in his
short-
culture.
He's an
Yeah.
adult, yeah.
Remember what Jonah said to you.
Just echoing in her ear.
Remember, I don't want to heal anyone today. 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 Today.
Yeah, just sighs and takes off the rope.
Okay.
She's not gonna do it.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
She believes
Maybe-
Hermes.
Maybe some other day, but not today.
Not today. Narita will not face the god of death today.
So
In the meantime.
I've been traveling.
Yes, you have been traveling long and hard through this journey. You can notice to make me another investigation, please.
Oh boy. 9.
Okay.
Oh.
These caves don't seem to go very far.
Mm-mm.
Almost as if they were recent, at least back when
Okay.
this island was active.
Oh.
They don't seem to go too deeply into the island itself. They're very not surface level, obviously. You're 100 feet down, but they were just beginning to pick through some stuff. You can see on the side there are some minecarts full of rubble that could hold some ore in there.
Give it a quick glance over, you know.
You see some rocks with your investigation. You got just some cool rocks.
Okay, well, and a lot of these tunnels are just short with endings, right?
Yes, make me another perception check with a disadvantage because, or maybe just advantage because you're in close quarter. Not advantage, but you know, normal balance.
Perception.
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
Ooh.
So you're going down this one particular mine shaft, and it branches a little bit. So thankfully you have your coins.
Real quick, how many copper coins do you think I left behind at this point?
How many do you have?
92.
You left behind, I'd say 50.
Oh shit! I've been going for a bit. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Short for an island is long for a Hermes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've reached the end of it. At least what you figured to be the end of this particular cave system. But as you are looking and shining your light around, you see a familiar looking barrel.
Oh shit! We're about to get fucked up.
No.
Okay, I go towards the barrel.
Oh.
You go towards the barrel. This is another sort of bongo-sized, almost like it was the sister to the other bongo that Clover gave to you. A bongo-sized keg of something powdery.
Gonna pocket that with my bag of holding. Yup.
Okay. You have a second bag of
right, you have
gunpowder.
the
The bag of
bag of
barrel
holding.
gunpowder.
Oh
Yup.
my god.
Yup. Okay.
Let me see if I can get you another one.
Powerful.
I'll just write times
Unstoppable.
2. You just make it editable, just times 2. You know, easy.
So you have this second gunpowder barrel, and that is all of that you see.
Alright, so does this also lead to an ending as well?
Yes, you've essentially hit a dead end.
Okay, well, seeing that, like, at the very least I managed to get gunpowder, Hermes is gonna make his way back, collecting his gold, collecting his copper, probably not able to find, probably lost like 20 or so. Just, just with the nature, but like being able to, enough to get back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. I would say, successfully make it back to the mouth of the...
No good, just a bunch of dead ends.
Alright.
I'm gonna come back. I'll come back up. I got a cool lantern.
Ooh. What else did you get?
Nothing important.
Fucking, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Make a deception check.
I mean,
What's
nothing.
this,
Wait, no, halfling. I'm gonna use my lucky feature.
Use your luck.
Are you fucking
17.
Make
bullshit?
Narita, you have a chance.
Yes.
Make a
Insight?
perception.
No.
Or an
Natural
insight.
20, Narita!
Natural 20!
Make an insert.
Insight.
Insight.
Oh,
Oh, insight. We got a second chance.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So what do we do here?
I need you both to roll again.
Oh my god.
Deception. 3. Get a 2. No.
I like to think they were just staring at each other really intently, but both of their like facades were about to break, but Hermes broke 1 second before.
Exactly what happens. And Narita, you see it. You see his facade break a little bit. It took you a bit. It took you both a bit.
I can't lie to you. It was more gunpowder. But no, legit. Like I found this. I got this cool lantern. Look, check it out. Gonna shine the lantern.
Oh, it's really cool.
I'm gonna douse the lantern before all the oil runs out in it.
Smart.
Or like, yeah, holding like a whole barrel keg of fucking
Oh, and I could just put my lantern away in my bag of holding for you later.
Yeah, you can. I will make sure to give you a lantern when I get. But you both are reunited. Hermes, you can see where I think Narita, you're in the process of like putting your rope back in
Yeah.
your bag. So Hermes, you see that she was thinking about it.
Oh, you wanted to join me? How nice, how thoughtful.
Yeah. I mean, you were going down there pretty fast, and
Well, you know me, I'm real fast like that.
you really are with that cloak.
Okay, okay, hear me out. Was there any? Okay, I have this cloak that this cloak lets me walk on walls. Was there any other places you could think of where it was kind of hard to get to? Vertically, I mean.
We already checked the ship. Oh, there's the other lighthouse.
There's another lighthouse.
Yeah.
There's another lighthouse.
Yeah. I know Hermes did pass by it at one point, but like he was too busy focusing on Buffett to like really take it in. Oh yeah, let's go.
Fog.
Alright.
So we're gonna head to the lighthouse, and and during this whole cave escapade, if you want to go back to Jonah arriving at the temple and that shit.
I shall. Thank you, Hermes. You're perfect.
That
Mr.
was
Jonah.
So good. Oh, that was so good with the rolls. She was so funny.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
What you
Jonah,
thinking about?
what were you doing during that entire time?
Well, Jonah was walking back to the temple, but he stopped by this lake.
Mhm.
He's gonna kind of go around it, see if he can find any trace of Juffet.
Okay. Make me a perception at disadvantage.
Yes, yes.
Who's calling me? No.
yes.
No.
Damn
Ugh.
it.
You hate to
Oh.
see it.
Oh.
You are you're sort of pacing around the outside of this lake. You actually see remnants of what probably was like another place, an area of play for at least the youth here. It's not too deep of a lake. You can see maybe some remnants of boats that were used to sort of go across it, fish, all that jazz. But you can't see any sign of a Juffet.
I can go. Oh, okay. He's gonna go over here and look some more.
Okay.
He's gonna search the whole fucking perimeter.
Okay, you're basically scanning the perimeter of the lake.
Yes.
Okay. Is that a hint that you would like to roll perception again?
Yes.
Okay, I'll allow it. But this is your entire check for the lake. Okay, 17. You are
Hey.
this time you are glued. You are not going to be you remember this fucker's face. You can't forget it. It's ugly. You're searching for it. You're looking sometimes in the water, not putting your face in obviously, but like searching to see if maybe he's just hiding underneath the waves holding his breath like tee you won't see me. But you cannot see him.
Not
He is
even
not there.
on that little island.
No.
Okay.
Though you see that little island, it has like a tree on it. It looks very pretty. Like it was a nice spot to read. You see, actually, there was like a makeshift hammock somebody put there, but it's long since fallen.
Oh.
Sad.
That's so sad.
Aw.
Welcome to the island.
Very sad.
Gonna slowly make his way over to this little cove area. Why are these motherfuckers over here?
We're hanging out.
Okay. Is there any sign of him over here?
Perception.
Yes.
Pardon me. You go over to this little cove area. You, again, searching for any signs of a Juffet. You don't see hide nor hair of him, but it is a very pretty looking cove. You pass by some red-robed islanders. They don't you feel as if they're looking at you. Their heads are down, but you can sense that their eyes are on you just from their eye what could pass his eyeballs.
Jonah kneels down in front of one of them and he pulls out. Oh, that's the last of his rations. Okay. He's gonna pull out his rations and just sort of like hand it to this one here to see if they do anything.
The eyes train on the rations, and you notice the eyes show activity of a normal human living person, but the body does not comply,
Oh.
and they're
Sucks.
just looking at the rations.
Jonah. He's gonna very carefully. He uses his other hand to sort of like open their mouth a bit,
Mhm.
like just grabbing them under their jaw, just
Mhm.
opening their mouth a bit, and he's gonna put the rations in there.
Okay. You don't have any. There's no resistance, and it goes in there. After an uncomfortable couple of seconds, I'd say maybe 30. There's the beginning of someone trying to chew.
Aw.
This is so fucking sad.
Welcome to the island.
I hate it here.
It's called Joey Cuz.
Not anymore. It's not.
Fucking sad.
We gotta bring joy back to the island.
Jonah, he puts finger to his forehead and he uses his other hand to put a finger to their forehead and he mumbles a prayer to Salune,
Mhm.
just asking for her to help keep these people alive for just
Mhm.
a little bit longer.
Okay. You do this, and you notice I feel as if you're about to maybe get up and leave. Not sure what Jonah would do at this moment, but as you're deciding what to do next, you do see that this person begins to chew in a more
Aw.
typical manner, almost as if your goddess heard you.
Jonah cups their cheek a little bit and presses their foreheads together. We are going to find a way to fix this. So, please, just for a little bit, you and the rest of your island need to hold on. And he's gonna stand up and back away.
The eyes watch you. You see them blink. You actually haven't seen any of these people blink, but for the first time, you notice that this person blinks at you, almost as if trying to get across that they understand.
I wanna study them real quick.
Okay.
That be
Uh,
investigation or deception?
That would be investigation. If well, it's investigation if you're rooting through the shit, but if you're just looking at
No.
them, it's perception. And if you're close, I would say you do that at normal. Okay. This person is, even despite their current situation, they're old looking. Their skin is relatively sunken, it has grayed. Their eyes have sunken. Their mouth and their cheekbones are hollowed. They have a red hood pulled over their head. You can see maybe underneath that hood there is some places in which hair is falling out. You can't really make out the proportions, but you assume that they are bony.
Jonah doesn't want to leave them.
I understand.
But he gives them a small smile as much as he can muster up, and he's gonna go back to the temple now.
Okay. You head back to the temple. Their eyes do follow you for a bit, as much as they can. And you head back to the Temple of Joy, and I will take you there.
It's so fucking depressing.
Hey, welcome to the temple. And then welcome to joy, cause everybody's happy here, nobody's sad.
So I
Wahoo!
aim my rock and
Jonah, you come
No, I'm
in, you
I'm
see
kidding.
Devi with a rock in his hand.
Is it another time or is he doing it again?
I don't know.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Oh.
He just has it in his hand.
No, I have it in my pocket.
Okay. You see Lemon has actually come over to you.
Jonah smiles at her.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, thank you, dear. He never came to the boat, so that was a little bit of a waste of time, but we found books.
Books.
Well, yes, he had quite a bit of them.
Surprising, but then again, maybe not as much as I thought.
Are they also pointless?
Well, some of them seemed very interesting, but there was this one book. She's not here. So, there was this book, and he pulls out the black book. This book, it's about the banner of the Black Moon, and Nerida seemed very interested in it.
Can
To the point where she wouldn't tell me why exactly she wanted to have it, other than she might know someone who's in this book.
I need everybody to make a history check when you hear
Yeah,
the
I
name.
was just about to type like what would we search? I
Huh?
want to know.
History check.
Oh. Okay.
Tell me
Oh.
what.
Dang.
Are you?
Oh my
Oh
god.
God! This is.
Damn.
I have to roll after this. She's
Yeah.
gonna roll like a 1. 11. Stop rolling 11s. I hate you.
I will
She's-
begin with you, Clover.
Oh yeah, I know it's a thing. I guess.
You know it's a thing. You've heard about the banner of the Black Moon, but not too much.
I hate
Nothing
it
you
here.
can recall.
I hate it here.
Devi, Lemon, also Ruya. This is so funny. Devi, it actually makes sense for you to know this because
Oh.
these people kind of rule a little bit. Lemon, you've heard this because of things that your papa has told you that has just sort of stuck with you, and also just from books that you've read that remained in your home. The banner of the Black Moon is
Ruya
yes,
has approximate knowledge of
many things.
Yeah.
She has a reason for knowing this as well, but they are a pirate network that spans across all of Moonsea. They do not follow the guild system. They are in direct opposition of the guild system. And it is their mission to pilfer and profit off of what they do. And they exist to be a thorn in the side of what's the word? The man.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They rule. To you, Devi, they rule for you. Like you're a fan of what they do. You would never
Big
like
fan.
be one. But
Fan.
because water and everything. But
Yeah.
they effectively are the pirates of this world. And there are a lot of stories and wives' tales about pirates in Moonsea. It is not an uncommon occurrence. You all would know that the banner of the Black Moon has been around for as long as the guilds have been.
Direct opposition. Oh my god. I love pirates.
I like
You
pirates
know
too.
what?
What?
You found
Yeah.
that in Mr.
our
Jumpman's room?
Yes.
He said something strange to Narita one night.
Oh?
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember. Me and Natty is trying to remember what the fuck was said. All I know is that Libin heard it.
I believe she caught the tail end of the instigation, which was like, I thought you were recruiting them or something like that.
Yeah. It just kind of seemed like he knew more about Miss Narita than we do.
Well,
Like she had some purpose for being here.
I mean, we all got a fucking purpose to be here.
Well, not really that purpose, yes.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Juffet just oh, go ahead.
No. Finish, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Juffet just seemed like he thought Narita was here for other business. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
You hear the Sunny Stone chime in. You talking shit? JK.
There he is. Catch him.
Ria holds up the sending stone and just replies back. She like squeezes it to.
Oh no, that
activate the
didn't happen.
incantation.
There's no way. There's no way.
Oh.
There's no way they
Oh,
knew what
okay.
the fuck you're talking
Okay,
about.
I thought so, but I thought it'd be very funny if she just responded with no and then shut it.
Shattered it on the spot.
No,
Oh
we're
my
not.
God.
I digress. I need all of you, as you're talking about this and hearing Lemon talk about it, Lemon as well, to roll me just a base intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
You are. You're very intelligent.
Oh wait, no, that's a save.
Nat 20!
Oh,
I
that's better.
literally don't. Okay, well, she's gonna roll shit. Oh, 14. That's not bad.
Well, Clover, you didn't get the first part, so you're sort of floundering trying to understand all of this.
I'm fucking smart here.
Wait, which
But,
part? What second?
You know,
part?
the whole thing about what the banner of the Black Moon was.
Yeah, fuck, shit, stupid.
But Devi and Jonah, this hits you. It should have hit you before, but it didn't at the time. People who are members of the Banner of the Black Moon have a insignia to subtly signal to others, and sometimes people around them, that they are members. And that happens to be, if your memories are correct, a earring.
Oh.
Oh,
So Narita's a member of this pirate group. Who cares? He gestures to Devi. We have a demon with us. Who cares if she's robbed people?
well, Mr. Jonah, you were the one that brought it up, yes.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
care.
you did.
It's because she was being secretive about it. It made me curious.
I
But
mean, she's
she was-
trying to. I mean, if you're a fucking pirate, are you gonna tell an angel that yes, I am a pirate?
Oh,
He's got a
I
point.
don't care. I travel with him. You think I am?
I,
You think
Hi.
I would care if she's a bit of a pirate?
no,
I
this makes
just
her
don't
kind of
see-
cooler.
Perhaps I just don't see the point in hiding a secret like that. Is all.
Well, secrets do love company. Does everyone know that?
What?
Secrets do love company.
What the fuck
like,
does that mean?
She means that secret keepers tend to attract other secret keepers.
No, actually.
What the fuck does that mean?
She's looking at Ria because Ria's also. She's just saying, one secret tends to build other ones, and who knows?
All right.
She's looking around. This is an awkward ass conversation. Hates talking.
Yeah.
Stop. Cut it out.
Well, regardless, Juffet evidently knows more about the Banner of the Black Moon and the guilds than then that's obvious. He obviously. So, why would he have a book like that?
Well, he's a sailor, isn't he? I wouldn't be surprised if he came across the Black Moon at some point.
May I see the book?
Yes, of course. Be careful with it, though. I'm using it as leverage for her. He's got some papers I want.
She's
Understandable.
Please take them.
Oh dear, you're so kind to me. I
No,
don't
I'm not.
think you'll out. Oh, you are. It's very sweet.
No, I'm
I don't
not.
think
It's
that you
not.
outsell
Yeah.
her.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ruya, how? How?
Wow.
You have a
Ruya.
+7.
Ruya was a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit distracted by something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we're too distracting.
Nah, Ruya was a bit distracted by something. Teehee, I won't tell. But
She was being gay.
she was looking at the book. She's just sort of looking through it like, there's a part of this missing. What am I supposed to get out of this?
There's parts missing of a few of his books.
It's not probably rip them out.
Maybe he got hungry or something.
Yeah, maybe he eats
Maybe he's a pirate.
Perhaps.
possible.
Oh, you know what? We found some interesting things in our dear captain's room. Well, we looked at his map. I think Nerida has it right now. And behind his dresser, he has a wall of tally marks. A lot of them.
Of
Okay.
tally marks?
Yes,
How-
some of them are recent.
How
According to Nerida.
many?
Over 1,000.
Oh, that is a lot.
Our working theory is that it was how many days he's been without a relic. Nerida thought it might be how many people he's lured to this island and killed.
Oh,
I
huh.
don't think it's that. You watch as Ria sort of takes, like, her chin, she's, like, thinking, and she starts talking to herself again. She has her staff with her.
Is she mumbling into the staff?
Yeah.
Fucking throw a rock at her, Devi. Do it.
No. I snatched
Jonah-
the staff out of her hands.
No, make a strength contest with her.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh my
normal
God.
strength?
No, yeah, just base strength.
What is he grabbing?
Staff.
You
He-
God.
You
out of
suck!
out of the corner of her eyes, sees you making for it, and she she tears it away and holds it above your head. No.
Ooh. Very told to know.
Oh my
Somewhere
god.
across the island, you hear, "Oh snap!" Very far away.
Oh
God.
snap!
I'll speak
God.
aloud, just ask me
Speak
to.
up, Blondie.
Oh. Alright. It's not uncommon for those who were once in possession of the relic and who have since lost it to be obsessive or addicted. It is not uncommon for them to adopt tics to cope. Juffet, if he was able to stay away for supposedly a long time, he must have a incredibly strong will. That we might have just broken.
Oh,
I mean, that's not the
That's
only
our
thing
bad.
you broke. For sure.
Yes, he broke his nose. I'm relatively sure.
Yeah.
The question now is how we exactly find him. I mean, I feel like
She sighs and looks to Jonah, being like, we've since learned that in order to get into this secret passage beneath this temple, we need an incantation. And the only person who knows this incantation is Juffet. So everybody's thinking about how we're going to find him. I personally am of the thought process that maybe we don't worry about him now.
I still think that if we tell the statue, please, it'll work.
You are willing
Nah.
to try.
Lemon squints at Ruya.
God, I wanna try.
Ria's
I wanna
looking
try
at you.
something else with the fucking. I'm
You're
not
over
do
gonna-
it.
Clover's
But I
gonna take
wanna.
a step towards
Do
Lemon,
it.
and
No,
you can do
I'm
it if you
not
want to.
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do it.
Do it.
are you gonna try to
No.
get hurt?
No.
Do it. I want to know what you want to do.
Just do it.
No, it was I was saying I want to throw something at her again, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna. Clover's gonna take a step toward Lemon. I mean, I could say please with you if you'd like.
Lemon pats her head again.
Stop! Clover!
He looks at Jonah and he's like, she's the little sister now.
Stop! Clover!
Women's older?
Huh?
Yes. We discovered
Yeah, I
that.
guess
Oh. I never would have guessed.
I'm
Clover,
23.
Tw- oh. Oh, I
I'm-
see.
And then she's gonna grab Clover's hand and drag her over towards the statue.
and before she goes, she's gonna turn to Jonah and go, I'm 21. It's really not that big of an age difference. And then she's getting dragged.
Yes,
She's.
I'm a fan.
I like how Clover, I like how Levin's like you, and I'm like Clover's like okay, I guess.
Okay, that's me.
It's really not that much of an age difference. Okay, bye.
I can imagine like it's like she's getting dragged and like Lemon moves
Yeah.
behind the pillar and out of sight, and Clover's like sticking her head out like it's not that much of an age difference before she gets pulled in.
Yeah, exactly. My God.
Is there anything Jonah and Debbie would want to say?
Is there like any visible damage on Debbie from the statue attack?
Yeah, there is. Because he got thrown into a wall. You could probably see the wreckage over here.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and this the indent that the stone did too.
Yeah.
Jonah puts a
Surprise.
hand on his hip. Debbie,
What?
why? He gestures to him, to the indents in the wall.
It's like an indent, like of Debbie's silhouette there.
Nah.
That'd be funny,
Is it?
but no.
That'd be
Aw.
funny, but I don't think so. What?
What did you do? Why did this happen?
Nothing.
doesn't
He's
look
trying
like
to fucking
nothing.
punch. Yeah, he was trying to fucking punch the statue, but then it like hit me back or whatever.
Punched a godly statue,
Yeah.
darling.
By the way, rocks don't work either.
Oh, God.
That's information we really needed.
Oh, I leave you alone for 30 minutes, Debbie. Oh, how much did he lose again?
Let me
He's
see.
lost. He's at 42 right now out of 53,
Yeah,
so
and
he's
my
lost.
max is 53.
By
Yeah.
the way,
This is
Ryan,
fucking,
what time is it?
I would say while this is going on, it is about 10-ish.
How
Okay.
much do I get?
5.
5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay.
Jenna's just shaking his head at Debbie.
What?
Oh,
What would you have done? No, I'm kidding.
not that.
I mean, look at her. She's got this fucking mocking face or whatever.
She's smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking punchable.
Oh, I think it's rather pretty.
It's very pretty.
It's so
Mm,
It is rather pretty, Rhea says.
okay.
If Jonah looks over at her, I'm sure you would say that.
Rhea looks away from you.
General perception if she's blushing.
Rhea does
Yeah.
not see.
That is up
Sure.
to you.
Sure.
Please roll high.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
I think the statue's pretty. Shut up.
What am I supposed to do?
Just as simple as that.
He's just laughing quietly to himself.
Just like with the hand on your mouth, like
Mhm.
Rhea does not see it. She is not looking. She is blushing though, and she's hiding it.
Jonah nudges Debbie a bit And he points to Rhea.
Oh my god!
Don't
Four!
see it.
You don't see shit.
What?
She's embarrassed, dear.
Going outside.
Are you gonna run away?
Yes. Goodbye.
Debbie laughs mockingly, and then she's like, "About what?"
Fiona pats his head. Dear. Dear, she's a lesbian.
Thought she was
Okay.
She thought the statue was pretty.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh my god.
Kinda weird, but okay.
Okay, fine. She
Dystopian.
can be into statues if she wants to. I don't care.
Feeling.
I don't think the statue's her main object of affection.
Okay.
Statue fucker, I can't.
Yeah, like okay, whatever. I've seen worse. So like,
Stop! I hate it here.
Jonah just ruffles his hair.
ugh. Kid, I want to try to reach up and ruffle his hair.
Gotta
Good luck.
jump, motherfucker.
I don't
you
even.
gotta
I don't even
jump.
think you can fucking reach him.
I can jump.
Okay, try. Make an athletics
Yeah.
check.
I like how
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
like-
this instead of planning for the murder ship that's coming.
Yeah,
up
I
on the
know.
guys.
Very good.
Do that.
You guys, we gotta do that.
No,
Ah!
I don't reach.
You have a very pathetic jump. You're like a.
Debbie squeak of rage.
Debbie speak of rage.
Jonah's just
No.
laughing.
No, I can't reach. So I just like smack his cheek if I can reach.
I don't
That's
even think
about
you can
what I
fucking
can
smack his
do.
cheek with a natural one.
Just smack his arm.
Smack his arm.
Okay. You can reach that, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Clover and Lemon, what you up to?
I guess we're just chatting about the statue and about the
Yeah.
they pleased to it. I guess.
No.
Yeah, Lemon was asking about the name of the lady that the
Mhm.
statue is made from.
Mhm.
Lyra. It's Lyra Lemon.
Okay.
It's,
And this
so-
is her island, yes?
I'm not sure if it's her island exactly, but I know this is her temple.
Okay.
So-
Lyra, right?
Lyra,
Lyra.
not Lyra.
Lyra. Lyra. Were you gonna say something?
No. All I was gonna say is we could try it your way.
Okay.
Okay. She's looking at her.
Miss Lyra, I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you can. But if there's any way you could give us a sign or to tell us the incantation to unlock the secret entrance, that would be very helpful, yes? We really want to help the people of this island. We really want to make things better again, yes? So pretty please?
Lemon, your voice echoes through the temple, and
The music.
Oh.
The music.
Did I fucking do something?
What the fuck?
The music.
Oh.
The music.
you speak this aloud, and you feel a warm light. Like, the light is, despite the fog, piercing through the fog and landing on the statue, you feel a warmth wash over you as if she's sharing that light onto you. And while she's a statue, she is not moving, you get the sensation, Lemon, of almost like a mother figure patting your head.
Does Clover sense this change in atmosphere at all?
No.
Oh wow.
This is a unique lemon experience, TM.
Unique lemon experience. Lemon only.
Lemon smiles.
Aww.
She's a very nice lady.
And as the warmth remains in your heart, Lemon, but her hand, at least what you think could be that, she hasn't moved, but you can feel it there, rescinds. And even though you are left with no answers, you get this feeling that she is here with you, and if she could help you, she would.
Hmm.
You little pussy.
I don't think she can help us. But she's watching over us, yes?
Clover is going to peer slightly curiously at Lemon and go, How would you know that, Lemon?
I just have a feeling.
Got it. Clover's going to look at the statue and smile and like lightly incline her head and mumble something under her breath, and then she's going to smile at it and be like, "Well, I wouldn't say that saying please fixed all our issues, but I seem to have done something, I think." And she's looking at Lemon smiling softly.
Hee
Tee.
Is the
She's Clover's going to that's it. I can't.
It's okay.
I was gonna say something, but no. Go.
Okay.
Do it.
Mm-mm.
Coward.
Okay. If there's anything else you guys would like to do, let me know.
Clover's going to step away from the statue and she's gonna walk over to Jonah.
Okay.
But before, she's gonna like smile at Lemon and be like, "I'll be right back."
Okay.
She's
Okay.
going to just walk over to Jonah, and she's going to ignore Devi because he's always there.
So, okay, listen.
Jonah?
Yes, dear?
I don't know if you just have a quick second to talk, or it maybe later you maybe would have a quick second to talk. And she's kind of like looking at the floor. It's just some cleric business.
I mean, we're not really doing anything now, so, he looks at Debbie. We'll be right back, dear. Don't miss me too much, alright?
Fuck off.
Okay, and she's just going to follow Jonah
Just over here.
away from the eyes.
Follow. No.
No, fuck off.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just sitting. I'm just leaning against the wall.
I'll make this quick because we have more important stuff to work on. But I just had a question. Does Selene ever leave you dreams?
No?
Oh,
Selena has never done anything for me.
Selene and I have a complicated relationship. Dear, I've heard of other clerics given dreams. The head of our temple, he's the only one who has ever directly communicated with her. But I believe this is the exception, not the rule. If Humera sent you a dream, I would not say that's very odd.
okay. She's like rubbing the back of her neck. It was a little bit jarring, and then I had a dream, and I think Lemon had a dream, and
Lemon?
it was a lot of things happening, and the dream was a lot, and she's she's like looking down.
Jenna steps a little closer. Do you Would you like to talk about it, dear?
Oh, no, no. Um, uh, I was, I was just given some advice.
Oh.
Yeah, just some advice, and it was a little jarring, like I mentioned. So I just wanted to know if something that happens to other clerics, and you've confirmed, which is wonderful. Thank you for that. And she's going to try to turn around and walk away. She's going to try.
Jonah grabs her by the shoulder gently.
Mm,
Dear, I've told you before you needn't be so nervous. I won't force you to speak on anything you're not comfortable with, but you seem a little distressed, and it makes me a little worried.
just, I'm not distressed. There's a lot of things that I need to process, and this isn't exactly the environment to do it. So I, I, I think I'll just wait until all of this is over to unpack it.
Oh, all right, I understand, but he lets go of her shoulder. If even if it's not with me, I would strongly advise you at least talk about this with somebody. It won't do much good to unpack something if you keep it inside yourself.
And she's just gonna give out a soft sigh. I'll think about that. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, give me think. Okay, back to Jonah. Um, what did Jonah say? Need to talk to someone about unpacking this.
Yeah.
Maybe. Thank you. You're always very helpful, Jonah.
Well, I try to be. Just think hard about what I've said, dear. I have I have some experience with talking to people about my problems. It does wonders. But
I. Okay. She's she's she's
Jonah
like.
gives her a little smile.
Okay. Um. Okay. And she's gonna walk away again.
You're just gonna let her go this time.
She's just saying okay. Her favorite word is okay.
Okay.
If she walks out, can she hear Lemon having a conversation with this fucking villager?
This is between me and God.
No.
It is between us and God. She says that last
And
thing as you're
Mira.
coming by. Yeah. And I mean, if you want to listen, you can. If you want to be nosy about it.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you and Jonah would probably hear it too. I'd imagine they're not being quiet.
Lemon's never
But-
been quiet in her life.
It's true. I love her for it. You compliment this lady's smile again. She is sort of elvish in feature. She has very pale skin, dark hair. Make a perception check, Lemon.
Perception.
Nice.
Ooh.
You would notice she's wearing almost like a cloak, and behind that cloak, she has a sleeveless shirt. And you would be able to tell that she has these remarkably intricate tattoos that almost seem to mimic the patterns of her veins, and they move all the way up her arm and supposedly into her shoulder and onto her chest.
Oh. Your tattoos are very pretty too.
I'm sorry.
You-
She's like Clover hears this, right?
You hear it.
Okay.
And you watch this villager who you brought here, and who you recognized a little bit, sort of turn her head a bit towards Lemon It's the first sort of response you've gotten out of her, like body-wise.
I'm out here getting
And-
responses from everybody today.
She's got it.
Yeah.
Lemon's
She's got
ability
it.
to make others open up is amazing.
Let's just
Oh,
make
baby,
Lemon a high
she's got
priestess
it.
or something.
Yeah, it's dope.
She just knows all the right things to say. And she... You think that she's laughing?
Oh, Lemon will laugh too.
Is it a
Is it like
At Lemon or with Lemon?
At Lemon at first.
Oh.
Almost
It's
as if like she's
okay.
laughing at what she said.
It's
Okay.
okay. Lemon still will laugh.
Okay. That's funny.
Oh, I was funny?
Hmm.
I've never really been too good with jokes, but you know, when I was little, I always made Papa laugh with stuff that I did. Like one time I brought a bunch of frogs inside and I accidentally dropped them and they went everywhere. They were jumping everywhere and got paint all over his painting, but he kept the painting and she just keeps going on and on and on.
I love her. You have an enraptured audience. I care.
Clover's going to look to Jonah. How's he reacting?
Jonah's just watching with. He's eyeing Aaron over here.
Yes. She has said that her name is Erin.
Yeah, he's eyeing her. I think he can tell that her laughter was at Lemon.
Can you roll me a perception?
Yes, I can, Miss Ryan.
You see the tattoos as well. And I need you, and Lemon can do this too, to roll a history.
Oh, me too?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome.
pose.
Can I roll
Jonah, they
too?
look for... I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
You don't really need to.
Shut up.
Teehee. So this is very funny. Jonah, you also notice the tattoos, but they seem familiar, but you can't really wrap your noodle around it. A lot's been happening to you today. You've learned a lot of shit. So it's been a little bit something else. Your brain kind of mentally is like, I'll process this later, thank you. I don't need to think about this right now. I don't have to consider that. Lemon, you recall... How would you know about this, Lemon? Good question.
Yeah.
Good questions. As you were traveling to Flan, you came across a group of travelers like yourself. They were wearing similar cloaks to this woman, and they had similar tattoos. They looked a little bit intimidating, so you didn't want to approach them. You were just trying to get to Flan, and you're bad with directions as it is. But you remember that as they were passing by, a local neighborly man, sort of like scruffy looking dude, heavy set, big beard, human, he mumbled something under his breath. And he said the words, the draw.
The draw.
I'm still the villager.
Does Lemon say that out loud?
Yeah.
Clover's gonna look at her.
Lemon will look back.
The draw? Where'd you hear something like that, Lemon?
When I was traveling the Flan, there were people dressed like she was. And a guy that was also around said that under his breath.
How How interesting. Clover's going to kneel to the husk individual that she had brought here actually herself.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to look at them and go, hello? To see if maybe she'll get a response like Lemon.
You do this, and her eyes flick to you.
Huh?
What? What?
Wait, the music.
What? What?
Her eyes flick to you, and similar to what I described to Jonah earlier, while their bodies are lax, their eyes still show movement as if they were normal human beings. And when you speak and you kneel in front of her so she can clearly see you, her eyes widen. She looks as if she's trying to say something.
Ow.
But she has a muted shock on her face that, if she was not in this state, might be more dramatic than it is. But you actually make a perception check, Lemon, Jonah, and Clover.
Okay.
Devi can too if he wants. Devi can if he wants.
Debbie, come in.
16.
Perception.
16.
You all watch
Too far away.
as this person, for the first time, moves of her own accord. She reaches, slowly pulling her hand out of her cloak, and those who did not see the tattoos now can clearly see them. She is reaching for Clover.
Oh,
Slowly, as if trying to reach for her.
Where is she trying to reach?
Specifically, your face.
Clover's kind of just watching in like silent like shock.
Mm-hmm.
He goes in a little closer to watch carefully.
She touches your cheek, and her touch is cold,
Okay.
as if she's been at rest for a long time.
Okay.
And then it's as if her eyes are studying you. I'm gonna roll something for her.
Okay. Okay.
I'm a fan. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, good for her. Her hand, almost as if gravity is taking it back, starts to fall down your face. And her hand lands on your wrist.
Clover is going to stand up abruptly.
Okay.
Oh.
You stand up abruptly, and her arm falls away. And she's just looking at you.
Clover?
I'm gonna go check if Narita and Hermie are back. See if you can maybe do anything for them. I'll be right back.
Clover?
And she's going to
Clover?
leave. She's gonna leave.
As
Over.
you're moving, Ree is right here, by the way. She's been listening.
What? Fucking god.
You God.
Did I see her?
Did I see anything off about her face?
About who?
Clover's
Clover?
face.
Yes. I would say Clover in that moment. Were you hiding that pretty well when you stood up abruptly and ran out the room?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Do
With
you
a
have
19
that-
insight, would Jonah have noticed anything?
Yeah, he would have noticed that the soft smile didn't reach her eyes.
Gotcha. And Clover leaves the temple.
Did I see Ruya standing there?
Creep!
Probably.
Creep!
But then again, with a 9 perception, you didn't.
As does Clover see Rhea as she's passing?
Make a perception.
Okay. I don't know.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Mm.
And yep, she's just gonna go outside the temple.
Okay. Clover escapes. Jonah is willing to follow if she will, if they will, if he will.
Guys, we got a ghost ship coming. We got shit to do.
Yeah. I was actually gonna go over to Lighthouse Crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonah's not gonna.
Okay.
He's just gonna stand there so you can go to Lighthouse Crew.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Lighthouse
Sure.
Crew.
Hey. Kara?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, how's
Would
crew?
you guys like to check out the lighthouse?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That's wonderful.
Someone sounds cocky.
Teehee.
Okay, so we go inside and start climbing the wall
You're gonna climb the wall. Okay.
inside the lighthouse.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm aware.
god.
Narita, what will you do?
Is it still pretty dark?
I mean, the light's coming in from the windows, so it's not as dark as it was.
Got a lantern.
You got a lantern. You can head up the steps if you want.
Is it? It wasn't safe. I know that.
Yeah.
See, Hermes doesn't even know if it's safe or not. He just chose to walk in the wall.
He's just choosing to be a freak. Which
Yes.
is
I'll just yell at Hermes. Hermes, just be careful with the stairs because I remember last time checking and they're very unstable.
Hermes. Narita, you silly. I don't need stairs anymore. As he's like
I know.
he's walking around the circular wall.
okay. This lighthouse, for the record, is very tall. It is.
And I have 70 feet of movement. Your point?
You do. So it would take you probably 2 or 3 rounds to get to the top.
Nothing interesting in between.
Not on the stairs, no. It's just staircases, winding staircases going up, 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 up.
Oh.
You can tell. Actually, make a perception at disadvantage for me.
Oh boy. Ow. Perception. 11.
Okay. I mean, Narita's kind of being silly. It doesn't seem that unsafe to you.
Stupid Narita.
Narita
Oh,
doesn't know
shit.
anything.
I don't know nothing. Not my mom. Skateboards on the fucking lighthouse.
Oh, my real mom.
Oh my real mom.
Okay, so keep going up.
You're gonna keep going up? Narita, what are you gonna do?
Is there anything around on the ground floor?
No. I remember you looking at this, and no, you did not find anything.
How many survival chances of going up the staircase?
You will not know until you try.
I'm gonna try like maybe tap my foot on a couple of the steps.
The entire fucking thing plummets.
They're steps.
Yeah, it goes up the stairs. Just
Okay.
like cautiously.
You begin to cautiously go up the stairs. Hermes, would you say that you've reached the top?
Well, yeah, of course. I'm Hermes.
Of course. You reach the top of the stairs and you see that there is a wooden floor that divides the top of the lighthouse from the bottom.
Yeah,
obviously,
I
and
built
stairs.
lighthouses in Minecraft before. I get to
Ninja-
feel.
I actually built this in Minecraft, and I could probably show you the Minecraft thing that I built. But there is a little staircase in which you would have to get on in order to head up to the top.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
You head on up.
Still walking. There's nothing in
Okay.
this. There's nothing in this chamber.
No, it's just stairs. It's just big stairs. There's not even a place for something to even. There's not a landing.
Okay, keep going up.
It's just winding stairs. You keep going up. You'll be in a different map shortly. Narita,
Yes.
Oh no.
you are traveling up this lighthouse. Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
You're a rogue. You got this.
Okay. Good for you. You are a quarter of the way up, and you have a sensation as you're stepping on a floorboard. This is a lot weaker than it should be. You just manage in time to with your light feet, your light dancer's feet, jump to another stair with before that one crumples in on you, in which you would have fallen onto the stairs below you, which would have been not too nice.
Sighs in relief. She did not die from that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So is she like just still continue on, or is she already where Hermes?
Continue on. I will have you roll 2 more times. So roll
Alright.
me dexterity check or dexterity save twice. Okay. Okay. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Oh.
The last one, you are like, if you had not noticed a split second, like if you were not as quick as on the draw as you are, you definitely would have fallen, and that would not have been fun for you.
Oh, shit.
But you have, due to your roguish charm, and a little bit slower than Hermes has, so Hermes will have a bit of a head start in this room, but that's okay.
Sorry.
Reach the top of this lighthouse, in which I will show you guys the Keeper's Chamber.
Yo! Yo! Map!
Oh boy.
It's a map! Ugh!
So you head up the stairs, Hermes,
Well,
and
I
you don't
mean-
have any trouble.
I mean, Hermes would have been walking on the walls of the staircase. But sure, yeah.
Oh, of course then. Pardon me.
For the sake of
You were
sake of
walking on the walls of the
normies.
staircase, and you don't have any trouble. You arrive in this quiet area, the Keeper's Landing. You can't see it on the map very clearly, but these are open windows.
Mm-hmm.
So you're getting the breeze and the fog from the outside. You can see this is a bookcase. It looks like a fireplace, but it's supposed to be a bunch of orange, red, and yellow books.
Mm-hmm.
Some barrels.
Yeah, it's fun.
This is a table. Actually, I'll have you roll perception for me.
22.
Nice. Great. You see a table with what looks to be a book on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You see you see a bed that is unmade, even though it looks made on the map. I made a fuck up. I copied the Minecraft bed,
Oh my
and
god.
therefore it was made. And you see some tables and some chests right next to that. This is the thing that catches your attention. It is a
the glowy
giant
bit?
ass thing. That's the glowy bit. I'll explain it a bit in more detail because you got a natural 20.
Yeah.
You see, actually not this. Pardon me.
Wrong music.
Wrong music. Bad music. Don't do that. You notice this giant crystal. It is a large yellow crystal that is dull and dirtied. It is locked in what looks to be a glass case
Mm-hmm.
that is partially cracked. With your natural 20, you sort of move around and you can see that there is a lock on a grate
Right.
in which somebody could stick a hand inside. You can tell with your perception that this was the light of the lighthouse, and it is currently off, and you do not know how to turn it back on.
Okay. First order of business. I'm gonna go to all the loose stuff I could see.
Okay.
Bag of holding.
Okay, so you go over to this book that you see on the table.
Yeah.
Are you going to put that in the bag of holding?
I'll take a quick glance and then put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. It looks to be a keeper's log.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bag of holding. Then I'm gonna. So these barrels here or no?
Those are barrels. They are full of tools to repair this crystal. There are pieces of food, and like it looks as if he was sustaining himself up here.
Mm-hmm.
There are tools in which to carve meat, and almost like a little kitchen area
Mm-hmm.
when he got stuff up here. And then he'd be like, okay, fine, I'm gonna eat something, god damn it. And as well as water.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and over here, it's just a bunch of books.
Bunch of books.
Bag it.
Okay, you bag some books.
Anything catches my eye?
The only thing that catches your eye is that they are primarily about identifying ships,
Bag it.
which would make sense considering
Okay,
it's a lighthouse.
here, these 2 chests.
Personal belongings of this man. Make a investigation check.
Awesome. 13.
You can tell this guy was probably a little bit short in stature. He was, because the clothes that you pull out are relatively your size, if not a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
He looked to be a pretty typical dude. You actually do see a red cloak, hanging, or sort of
Bag it.
draped over this. Yep, bag of the red cloak. And that's all you get over there.
Yeah, how's the bed? How's the linen look on the bed? Is it decent condition?
Decently enough. It's kind of hard to get fucked up here
Bag it.
in the elements. Okay.
No,
Bag
no,
it
no.
up.
Bag in the linen.
There's nothing over here.
No, just a window to the sea.
Yeah, and then I bag some of the kitchen stuff, mainly just the tools. Not.
Just shoving shit in there. He's just like, gotta need this later. It's like a
Narita,
pack rat.
I would say you come up at this point.
Then oh hey. So
Hey.
I pull out the keeper's log. Let's see if we can get this bad boy working.
Okay.
Alright.
You pull out the keeper's log.
Yeah.
You head up these little makeshift steps up to this crystal. You can see there is a grate, almost like glasswork etched into it, as if somebody like heated up the glass and made it like a makeshift grate out of the glass. It would have taken a lot of dexterity. And there is a lock that is locking it in place.
If
Okay,
you'd be so kind.
Yes, I will.
Okay, try to lockpick it.
Guys, put lockpick.
Lockpick tools plus your sleight of hand, right? I don't know. Your dexterity.
Pretty sure it's that. And you have your +5 to your dexterity, or your
Yeah.
sleight of hand, because of your thieving
So do I
gloves.
just roll dexterity?
No, you roll sleight of hand, plus your thieves' tools.
Okay, so sleight of hand. Oh, I
Okay.
That's
So, and
did it plus
you-
5 with
19.
the.
Yeah, +5 with the gloves, so that is a 17 on the on the roll, and then that is a 24. Okay,
17.
because it's a +5 on the gloves.
Oh, okay.
Me
Yeah.
plus 5 with dexterity for pick lock.
Right.
So, 24. You are very lucky because the DC on this lock was a 20, and I'm very proud of you. You finally able to use your roguish techniques, picking a lock like an expert. Narita, you take out your thieves' tools, and even though it's a little bit touch and go at times, like you have a moment where you're afraid you're about to break your pick, but you manage to crack open this.
Now, okay. So while she was lockpicking, I've been trying to review the notes, particularly
Mhm.
anything relating more towards the operation of this crystal. Now, would this be something that that I would have dealt with?
Make me a history check.
Oh boy, definitely don't have a proficiency in that. 12.
Okay. You know that this is some sort of magical artifact. Some sort of magical light.
Right.
You do not know or remember how to activate it. You've seen stuff like this before on a smaller scale.
Okay, but like nothing in the notes on operational guides.
This is not an operational guide, this is a keeper's log. And in the keeper's log, there is a record of the ships that come and go. And-
Useless.
Okay. I'd be willing to share it with you if you wanted.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I have the book, of course.
Yeah, of course. Should be in items, lighthouse, keeper's log.
Well, it's definitely some sort of magic activation. The problem is, don't really remember how to turn this back on. Does it look like it could turn back on, or does it look like it's fucked?
It looks as if it's with your make me a perception at normal.
Can I do that too?
10.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Narita, you can tell this thing, it doesn't look fucked up. This glass case seems to have taken a lot of the damage for it. And Hermes, you can see that as well. Narita, you can tell this thing could be reactivated, but you make an intelligence.
The
Your base intelligence. There. Oh.
Ugh. You ain't seen nothing like this before.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't look broken.
That's good to know. There was nothing in the books I swiped that would have been any help here, Ryan.
Let me roll.
There's no lighthouse in you manual, no.
No.
Mm. Do you think we
Make
Yeah.
I was gonna say Hermes could call the group and see if they know how to fix the lighthouse.
Sure, but Ryan was about to say something.
Yeah, please.
one moment. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Hi, sorry, I have tendies.
Yay, you have tendies. That's good. You eat food.
I have tendies and fries, so
What?
I need you both to just make another perception check for me at a normal range.
Hold on.
Oh, these fries are hot.
No.
Perception. 17.
Okay. You notice on this place in which I said there was nothing.
There is.
I lied to you.
Liar.
There are a pair of binoculars.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I want
What'd
to
you
look
find?
it.
Okay.
What do I see with my special eyes?
Look with
So-
your special eyes.
You have a pair of the Keeper's binoculars.
Mm-hmm.
Utilizing these binoculars, you can cancel out the disadvantage on perception checks in the fog. You get advantage on perception checks when not in fog at a 20 to 120 foot range.
Hermes?
Dang.
Awesome.
Damn. What the fuck?
Damn.
But that
Go
advantage.
look for Buffett now.
Sure, I'll just take my binoculars and like scan the island for anything anything that catches my attention within range, real quick.
Okay. Well, looking out this way, you're looking out towards the ocean.
Yeah. But like I want to go toward island directions. So probably over here.
Yeah. Yes. And also, oh shit, I'm pointing with my finger. This one.
This one here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Special eyes. What do I see?
Make me a. Let me see the exact thing that I put here. You cancel out the disadvantage on perception checks. So make me just a regular perception.
I don't get
check.
advantage.
When you're not in fog. There's fog here.
12.
You see, like, it's funny. You can see
you
a
can
lot
roll.
more than you could because of these binoculars, and you
Right.
you notice it. It's very yes,
You've been rolling straight rolls so far, though.
yes, I know.
Without the binoculars.
They were looking around the house.
Yeah.
It was
and
right
now he's
there.
doing that too. I know, but he's doing that too.
He's looking
It's
outside
moving.
into the distance.
With special binoculars.
Ah, okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Hermes got buffed up yet again. So
I just imagine that like Hermes is just like items on items on items, and he clanks every time he moves.
you only see his
I
That's a
want to
bag
know
of
what Ryan
holding.
was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, speak.
Yeah, please, Ryan.
Hi, it's me. I'm Ryan. I did it. You can see things a lot clearer, and it's noticeable to a point where you're like, how did I miss all of this shit? The fog is still there, but you can see things in a lot more clarity.
Would you
are
say
looking...
it's like the glasses from Persona 4?
Sure.
Never
you.
fucking played Persona.
I know enough about Persona 4 to know.
Awesome.
Are you looking for Jeffet?
I'm scanning the island. If he catches, I'm scanning the island for anything that catches my attention. If he catches my attention, then yes.
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
That's for fun.
Just for fun, I'll roll this.
Just for fun.
Well, as I'm scanning, I'll say, well, these will help. These will help us a lot for later. But we should come back here when we have some magical people.
Yeah.
I think after this we should do I spot anything for dramatics?
You spot nothing of importance. I mean, you catch a couple of the Red Road people.
Mm-hmm.
Not really doing much.
Do you see anything?
No, everything looks about normal downstairs.
It could help with the ghost ship.
It
Know which
really,
location they were.
really could.
Like you
Really
could go
could.
like on the top of the temple and then look around both directions to see if they're coming.
Maybe if I could have fixed. Maybe if I like, if I got the. Maybe if I like made like I don't know some sort of hat and like attached these to it. I could have like like I could have it. I don't have to use. I could have my hands free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Need a hat though.
Need a hat. How much do you think Clover's willing to get rid of her hat?
She was pretty upset when the came in. I don't think she'll
We can buy her a new hat. If we live.
be.
Are you guys?
Play your own out of that thing.
Okay, but
Uh,
okay, hold on. I know. I'm gonna use the setting stone. Hey, excuse me, detective. You wouldn't have to be proficient in light magic, would you? Gonna head back to.
I want to say this is happening while she is outside stewing over her lesbianism. She hears
Got
this,
bullied.
takes the sending stone, and she says, "Hello, Hermes. Yes, I am proficient in light magic. I literally
Okay.
am an Asimar."
Okay, so me and Dorita have gotten to the top of the lighthouse, and we've opened the casing for the arcane mechanism. I believe this is a standard like refracto crystal, but it's way bigger than anything I'm used to. Any thoughts?
You can hear her thinking on the line because she's still holding it. Any thoughts? Let me roll for her. Roll to myself because it's a secret.
Any thoughts?
Alright.
Ayun. Well, if it acts like a regular refractor crystal, just on a larger scale, considering how you activate the refracto crystal in typical sense, cast light on it.
And now that's the problem.
I mean, I have dancing lights. Does that work?
Narita has dancing lights. Does that work?
No, it needs to be, if my hunch is correct. Pardon me, I'm eating some of my rations. If my hunch is correct, then it would have to be the actual light cantrip itself.
Okay, well, okay, hear me out. So, what if we light the lighthouse, and that would obviously get the attention of the ghost ship, right? So,
Yes.
they know. I mean, they already know we're here. We're here, I think. Well, they already know someone's here because they're coming here to get something.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we light the lighthouse and guide them, it's like a trap, right? Since we know where they're gonna come from if they follow the lighthouse. You get what I'm saying?
I do. I think that's a sound plan.
Also, we
Considering-
found some books. We found a bunch of books that I collected, so we'll give those to you later. How are things on the ground floor? Have you guys kissed and made up?
What? She tilts her head. You don't actually see her tilt her head, but she's
Maria's
There's a-
like snickering
there's
a little.
there's a pause on the
Oh.
line, and she's like, "What are you referring to?"
Clover's
You know what?
totally
No,
into
I don't.
Maria's
I kind of cup a hand over the sending stone, and, like, go to read. Clover's totally into her. Like, it's so cute.
Oh my fucking god! I hate you! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, I guess.
Just for clarification's sake, you say that to Narita, yes? You
Yeah, I
cut
cut my
Yes.
hand over the sending stone, like, and leaned over to Narita.
And I said to her, it's like, yeah, I told that to Jonah too.
I-
Jonah thinks
She
that-
literally
yeah,
has only looked at Hermes with confusion. Go fuck yourself.
We know love when we see it. Okay. Well, anyways, I imagine.
Hate it here.
Okay, if you want to come on over, we can maybe get the lighthouse working. Has there any progress on the statue? Also, how were the staircases? I asked you, Narita.
Pretty fucked.
Treacherous staircases ahead.
Dope.
Well, let me answer your first question. Statue, we're definitely going to need Juffet.
Fuck.
How unfortunate for us. I can't fly, so I would recommend that Jonah goes because he also knows the light cantrip. I'm assuming.
Disco.
So, if he can fly, then I don't have to risk my self.
Well, just relay then. We'll come up with a plan then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well,
But sorry.
well, we'll either wait for him to come back, I guess. Not really sure. Oh, also, real cool. I found these, like, cool binoculars in the lighthouse that, like, they, like, pierce through the fog for a good while. Like,
Oh.
everything's, like, super clear.
Well, that's very interesting. That'll help wonders. We could be able to see where it's coming from. And the lighthouse is a vantage point.
Hell yeah, it is.
We could easily have someone up there trying to see where it's coming from with the binoculars, and then they can report down to us with the sending stone.
You know, oh, you just gave me a thought. I'm just gonna look out to the sea. Anything under the ordinary is just still like a calm, foggy sea, Ryan.
Perception
Perception. 11.
Natural 20. No.
looks
You
calm
jinxed it.
to you.
Hermes, do you want me? Can I look at them for a minute?
Sure, you take them. Looks like the ocean's clear for now, but I guess we'll stay here then, until we'll let you relay the word.
Okay. Narita.
Yeah.
You looking through the binoculars. It's a calm sea, but there is a storm on the horizon.
There's a storm, Hermes. going
What?
on
What was that?
Oh, I was looking through them and I saw that there's a storm out there.
How far about you think?
How far is it, Ryan?
Probably won't hit you till nightfall.
Well,
God,
Narita
how
took a
convenient.
look, and it looks like there's a storm brewing. Might hit towards nightfall, she says. Does it look
Well,
bad or
visibility can't get any worse.
Cool. Fog. Storm. Neat.
I don't want to kill you.
You can't.
what? Ryan?
I give the binoculars back to Hermes.
Hella. Well,
I
unless you want to go back, I guess we can just chill out here. They got food. I don't know if it's good though.
We got food.
Num 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 num.
Oh right, I still have the rations and the alcohol.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
let's have lunch. We're gonna go just sit at a table and
You
have
guys
lunch.
go and have lunch.
Yeah.
You guys go sit down to have lunch. These are chairs. Technically, they double as chairs.
Yeah.
Over here. So
Okay.
while this is happening, I would say, yes.
No,
For
I
you
was
to say
saying,
something?
No.
Oh no, I was saying those are chairs, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. You can go
For
back.
now, use them as chairs.
How? Oh, not to be rude, how much longer do you want to go, Ryan?
I have a planned stopping point. I think maybe another like either how long is the stream been going? I can go for like another hour at most.
How's everyone feeling?
Stream's
Okay.
been going for about 4 hours, 30
4
minutes.
hours.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna hold you to
Let me
that,
know how
Ryan.
long
If
you
you
guys
fuck
can
up,
go.
29.
kick
I'm not
your
gonna fuck up. I do have a planned stopping point for real.
All right.
Okay.
Do you?
Cut back to the lesbians.
Oh god.
Okay, so
Correct.
the reason Bria did not respond to you that when you said 10-4 or whatever the hell, was because this was happening.
No one said 10-4.
I know. I don't remember what you said, and it's killing me inside. She was gonna respond to you. I just know that she was gonna, but she did not get the chance. Clover has run out. Should I remove you from the battlefield?
Yep, she's just walking down the path.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Ruya looks at Jonah. I assume that. You know what? Just let her walk it up. Hermes and Narita need you.
He looks to Maria. Yes? What do they need?
There is a light in the lighthouse that can be restarted if you cast a light cantrip on it, and you can fly.
Okay. He looks to Devi, and then he looks back at Lemon and Aaron.
Mhm.
I'll make it quick then.
Yes, they I would have responded and told them that you were coming, but she gestures at where Clover went.
Yes, I hope she'll be alright. I'll go help. I don't know where this lighthouse is.
I do. I can lead you.
Okay, can you give me the stone, please?
Yes, she hands the stone to you
Wait,
first
she's gonna be
before
coming
she starts
to us,
walking.
or Jonah's gonna come him to us. So.
Jonah gives the stone to Devi.
Oh no.
Now,
Okay.
Devi,
What?
this will be our communication in case anything happens. Don't throw it. Don't eat it. Just hold on to it until I get back. All right?
I'd like to know
Okay.
that while Narita and Hermes were eating, we've been reading the ship names in the ship log, and just been laughing at the ones laughing at the funny ones.
Well, there were some dumb ones in there.
Yeah, the stone pipes in. Ray, you'll never guess this. There was actually a boat called the Stink Wagon. Stink Wagon! Who names a boat Stink Wagon?
Jonah just he pats Debbie's head. He pats Lemon's head. You two stay here. Keep our nods to Aaron, our friend, safe. I will be back soon.
Toon sweet.
On the lead.
Bye bye.
Bye.
These two are gonna head off. I will
Bye, guys.
move them.
Talkative.
Everyone think of a shitty boat name now.
Basically, yeah. Let me get.
The Venga Bus.
The ball eater.
Toot toot ahoy.
The bomb
Rest in peace, this ball eater.
Ria is walking briskly down this path.
Jonah's following.
Do you figure Clover will be alright?
Well, she was trying to talk to that
I had a power
villager.
outage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
She was trying to talk to that villager, and then the villager touched her wrist, and she looked distressed. Well, not her smile. It didn't quite reach her eyes. She left.
It's concerning. She's gonna check myself. Okay, job read. Well, her wrist, you said.
Mm-hmm.
That piece.
What'd you say?
So why would that be the case?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Papa, I'm sorry.
You'd be able to see them if you had your binoculars.
Awesome.
Talking to my dad.
You're fine. Her wrist, why would that be the case?
I'm not sure. Ruria,
Yes?
I hope this isn't invasive, but she told me, just before this happened, she got a dream from her goddess. And, well, I know it's not exactly uncommon for Azimuth to also get visions of, you know.
Yes.
Has that ever happened to you?
She takes a moment as if she's trying to recall. That is a difficult question to answer. None that matter.
Well, you've still gotten them, though.
Not in a way that you would it's different. They were not dreams, they were... How do I explain this? I haven't had one in a very long time.
Oh. He looks a little surprised.
You look
So-
surprised.
Oh, well, it's just, you don't seem to have the greatest relationship with religion. Forgive me for overstepping, but I just thought it was interesting that you had any contact with your whoever at all. You know.
Make an insight check. Nice.
Ooh.
You notice as she's walking with you, her face tightens.
She doesn't have the sending stone.
Yeah, I know, but Debbie does.
God.
Yeah. Oh, it's right. God. You notice as you're walking with her, when you mention like had any contact with whoever, and like you mention her complicated relationship with religion, her face kind of tightens. I don't know where you would get that notion. I don't know if I've ever said that before. If I have, then well, it's a bit complicated.
I understand that, and I won't pry. It's not my business, but I understand the complications of it all. Don't worry about that.
You watch as she eyes you for a second. I'm gonna roll something for her. Yes, I'd imagine you do.
Yeah? And what would you imagine?
That you also have a complicated relationship with religion.
Oh, who doesn't go to classes without, some complicated feelings towards it all?
Classes. Yes, who doesn't? You're correct. You get the feeling with your insight that she kind of is a little bit dodgy about this subject.
And I'm sure with her good insight, she can guess Jonah's also dodgy.
Oh, yes. So you guys are just kind of walking in an uncomfortable silence at the moment.
Yep.
Here's the lighthouse.
Oh, it's in better condition than the other one.
It is, thankfully. It hasn't fallen over yet. They should be at the top. I was
Okay.
told that the stairs were treacherous.
Oh, well, I hope I can make it down before, just where his wings would pop out before those leave.
Just do a, what's it called? A drive-by, as Lila would say.
Alright.
I'll be down here. If you fall or something, I'll cast something.
Oh, kind. He's gonna go in after that after shooting her a weird look.
She's in a bit of a weird mood at the moment. She's thinking
Mhm.
about something else.
You
You
go
got
in.
her. You got her.
You go in and see the staircase broken in several places where Narita was climbing.
Yeah. Also, poor Isa.
I know.
No, Isa.
Isa, no. Her
Isa,
power
come back.
went out, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Power outage. The whole neighborhood.
Lost in the woods. Method actor. I'm making you take a long rest. I love it.
You are. I already had to anyway. So Jonah, he just looks at the stairs where they're broken, and he just like sighs, remembering what he told Narita, hoping she's fine.
So that entire conversation was happening, and then we're having lunch as well. So Jonah just comes in and us like, hey, look, you have little pieces of bread, some dried meats. When Jonah appears.
And Jonah
A
just
little bit of alcohol.
flies up.
Oh, hey! That didn't take long at all.
Well,
Oh,
well, we walked fast.
How's it going?
It's going fine. He gestures to the giant crystal. Is this what you need me to do?
Oh, right. Come here. And then we lead him towards the opening. So if I recall
1
correctly,
minute.
I think you
I
just
know.
touch the crystal, and cast the light cantrip on it.
All right. He touches the
Isa.
crystal. He touches the crystal.
Okay. And you cast light.
Yep.
Let there
Okay.
be light.
One
You know, I had a
moment.
thought. Maybe we should close our eyes.
Ah, it's too late. Before you can even get that sentence out, a brilliant yellow light fills the room.
Oh God!
Oh my
This is the
god.
probably the
blind
brightest
now.
thing like we've had in a while.
Yes, it is.
Oh!
So
Right in front of you.
it is a brilliant white yellowish light that seems almost radiant. In fact, some could say it is radiant, and it
So
pours forth from this crystal, and any fog that was in this room disappears.
oh shit! So Jonah should be
Oh,
fine then,
shit.
but Narita and Hermes are just on the floor, like in their eyes.
Your eyes do hurt.
Oh
You guys also notice, with the activation of this crystal improving the visibility as well as getting rid of the fog, this crystal has a beam that radiates outward in one direction. Some would say that it's radiating now
Harry?
out here. It is radiating this way.
Oh my god!
Oh
What
shit!
happened?
Just made a bad joke.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
you're fine. I need you guys to make a perception check.
At
With
disadvantage because
Narita
our
and
eyes are
Narita
burning.
and Hermes at disadvantage because your eyes are burning.
I'm gonna give the binoculars to Debbie to Jonah. Here, these look great. To Jonah. Jonah has advantage.
He does have
Oh.
advantage.
Cool. See if I get even better. Yeah.
Same
Our
with
eyes are
you.
still like just wobbling with the light circles.
Trying to
The
get their vision
reason-
back.
The reason I say that you have advantage on this particular thing, because normally it would just cancel out the fog and you'd have a straight roll. But this light, for, I would say, give me a moment, like almost 200 feet,
Oh my god.
cancels out the fog in its beam.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, is
Oh
it
my God.
so it's circling, right?
Yes,
So
so
it's like-
just, you have,
So okay, for the imagery, so it's like cutting through the fog in a circle, and then
Yes.
like the fog slowly fills in again before it. Okay.
yes,
my
it cuts,
God.
basically it's like if you stuck a solid object in a fog machine.
Like a cotton candy machine.
Yeah. But the fog doesn't fill into the light. The light is basically a purifying circular space.
Hmm.
It clears out the fog in one direction. And with a little bit of finagling of the case itself, you can redirect this light.
Well, that works. God, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Nice.
Jonah's looking through the binoculars. Can you see any sign of Japhet?
Where you looking?
Shit.
The world is at.
Where should I fucking look?
Which direction are you looking in?
I'm
That one?
Yeah, over here.
Okay. Are you pointing the light in that direction?
Yep.
We'll move it.
Make a perception at advantage.
Yeah. Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Jonah,
Oh.
you're looking at this area in. You said over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
around there.
As you're scanning, you are seeing this island in a clarity that you have not seen it in ever. You feel as if you can see every leaf on a tree.
Great.
You do see not Juffet, but signs of him
Asshole.
in
Asshole.
this particular area of the island.
Dick.
Okay.
Science.
What are those
Where are you?
signs?
Those signs are footprints that disappear. They are sort of, I would say, areas in which certain things have been tossed. Some twigs that are broken.
Which direction are they going?
Wouldn't be able to ascertain that.
Not even the 23.
No. It's amazing. Like, you would need to understand how fucking a miracle it is I'm giving you this right now. The AC to find him is so high.
Okay.
Ryan,
What?
how many seconds would you say have passed?
I would say that his spell is up.
Yeah.
What
Oh.
spell?
Oh.
What spell?
He can't fly down now.
Oh,
shit.
she's stuck. He's stuck taking a nap with us.
I kept reminding you like 3 times.
I didn't hear
Like
you.
one. What?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
We both see Jonah's void think, oh, uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Well-
no.
Better catch a bunk, buddy.
My God.
I really want to have my fucking. I want to have my radiant soul for the fight. I'm not fucking sleeping up here.
Well, where else are you
Try to
gonna
make your way back
sleep?
down.
This is like the most
Huh?
secure place.
It's comfy there. Just take a nap, Jonah. You're fine.
You said she'd cast something if you fell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Jonah looks to them and
Leap of
he's like,
faith.
not that I don't love your company, but I did tell Devi and Lemon I would be back soon.
Oh,
So
okay.
I found signs of Japhet near the temple. I'm going to go look.
Well, we got the lighthouse working, so we're just gonna be up here, I guess. Unless you wanna go. I motioned to Narita.
I need to test if I can get down.
I mean, they could heal you if you fall.
Ruria told me that she'll cast something if I fall, so I'm sure she'll extend the same kindness towards you.
Yeah, I can easily get down by myself. So if you wanna go,
Yeah.
Rhea casts thaumaturgy and makes that womp womp womp.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna go down with you, Jonah.
all right. Well, I take the
We're abandoning
I take
Hermes.
the binoculars back.
Say your icon.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna
Sorry.
try and head down the lighthouse?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and maybe. Is there any secure place to tie rope?
Ooh, good point.
Your little 10 feet rope?
Not
It's
gonna
50
lie
foot.
to you. No.
No,
All
she has
right.
10 feet.
Never mind then.
50 foot.
Y'all are gonna die. All of us. Half the team's
So
gonna die.
I need both Jonah and Narita to roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh my
You're gonna be
god.
falling in the fucking sea. Oh, yup. There, Jonah
Jonah,
goes.
no! Jonah, no!
First step, and he's already plummeting.
You Jonah.
Give me a moment. Hang on. I have to see if I have. Hang on.
Oh, so
Give me
Jonah dead. Okay.
Gonna
No,
mess it.
no, he's not.
No,
He's not.
I'm gonna talk to you, sending Jonah. Debbie, I think Jonah just ate shit.
So it's very funny because you and Narita, you look at each other like, okay, let's do this. You take one step. Narita, you look to Jonah. He's not there. He is a Jonah. He is a Jonah-shaped cloud.
He's
He
gone.
has fallen below onto the bottom step of a spiral staircase.
Jonah screaming.
You
Wait, I couldn't
take-
grab him?
No,
Oh,
this is way too fast for you to grab him, and you did not say you were expecting this. Let me roll for you.
Ah.
Fly,
Jonah, you
take. It can't be thoughts.
Jonah,
Yeah.
you take 3 points of falling damage, and I have to roll something.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
3.
Make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. 15?
Okay. This time you make it. So you hit the stairs. It hurts. You feel the ricketiness of the stairs below you. You scramble just to get out of the way so you don't fall again.
Herbie kind of peeks over from the hole Jonah made and is like, "Hey, Jonah, you alright?"
I'm alive.
yeah.
That's fine.
And this is why I took the wall. Herbie goes back to the looking middle of the night.
Give
Oh god. Oh my god.
I need
please.
I need both of you to make another dexterity saving throw, please. As you're heading down the stairs. Okay, you're both fine.
Jonah's on
You
this
guys did it.
You both are fine. Make another one.
Oh,
Oh, that's close.
Oh.
You both are fine. Narita, it's a lot easier for you because Jonah's kind of exposed all the weak spots. So you managed to use your roguish dexterity to just sort of step lightly. Jonah, you fell, you ate shit, you're hobbling,
Your ass hurts a lot.
your ass hurts. You
Jonah.
managed to make it to the bottom, but not unscathed mentally.
Jonah, do you want some alcohol? Just
yes. Yes, I do.
Here you go. I give him alcohol so he can drink it. And
Okay,
I just pat his back like yeah.
just so you can get back to the rest of the group whenever you want to. I'm gonna say Hermes didn't spend a majority of his time here scanning the
Hey.
island. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Every couple of minutes, he's gonna turn the spotlight into an area and just scan it occasionally.
It's very fair. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what he'll be doing until it's until go time, pretty much.
Until go time. So you're not going to take a long rest?
I don't need it.
That's true. You don't.
He's good.
Okay. You, Jonah. What are you gonna do, Narita?
Well, I gave Jonah the alcohol because he needs it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I just pat his
Just
back
gonna
like,
take a
this sucks.
Ruya is standing at like the mouth of the lighthouse, just sort of watching you guys. Like, if you just fallen, I could have casted Feather Fall on you all.
Oh,
Just fucking say
thank
it.
you so much for telling us that afterwards, Ruya. What a big help you were.
Why weren't you
She's just-
inside?
She shrugs.
Bitch.
And Barry is just like his palm. Anyways, Jonah, you said that you found stuff where Chuffet is.
Yes, he's stretching a bit, holding his back. Oh, God. He gestures, to where he saw them. There were some footprints, and it looks like he'd thrown some stuff around.
Oh, that's
Then
the
we
only
should go.
Yeah. I go out now.
Just gonna head over this direction.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep. Hi, sorry. I was having fun. you guys are heading back this direction. If there's anything you wish to talk about, you can.
Jonah just drinking the alcohol.
Okay.
Good for him.
My apologies that I didn't speak more clearly. I was thinking about other things.
You do that a lot.
I've been told. Oh, there's
Someone-
Clover.
She's
Oh.
there. I forgot to put her out.
You're fine. I would say.
Considering my internet crashed and everything died.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're okay with the power outage and everything.
I screamed. I was like, "How fucking dare you!" I was so mad.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I was so mad.
Well, so you are out there. Have you just been there the whole time, looking out at the ocean?
Yep. She just went out. She just went out really quick. She just wanted to check if Narita and Hermes were back yet.
Okay. Well, I would say. Let's see the distance here. Okay, they're too far away, but they're coming up.
Okay.
Coming up.
Ah.
She'll wait for them to get a little bit closer, and then we'll maybe meet them over here.
Okay. And over
Where
is
you said the stuff, the signs of Juffet were.
signs of Juffet, and you can see them clearly now that you know where to
Gross.
look for them. In this like little area here, there are some broken branches, some footprints over in this direction.
And now that I'm like here, can I tell which direction they were headed?
Yes,
Okay.
Where is Stinky Man gone?
they were headed. So they're headed in this direction.
Oh, fucking shit. I hate him.
Oh.
I hate him. I hate him.
Isn't that the house that was like broken, like
Yeah.
crumbled down?
I like
Weirdo.
that this little part looks like an arrow.
It does. Cute. Was not
Well.
intentional.
My god. It reminds me of an arrow too. Pointing to Juffet, apparently.
This one looks like a heart.
This one looks like a heart.
Jonah.
And no.
Going over.
This one looks like a bean.
Shut up.
Ryan.
Right.
Yes.
Well, we're going where the footprints were leading.
Oh, okay, make perception or make survivals.
Oh yay.
Yay.
Oh yay.
Yay.
Oh.
Why are they rolling
great
survival
at
on
this.
back? Hi.
They're following Juffet footprints. All right, let me see. Let me roll her.
18.
She's following you all, trying to move her token. It's not letting me. Good job, Ryan. Following the footprints. There are points in which they fade and then come back, almost as if he's either jumping or something's going on there. You can't tell.
Oh, like that.
You guys kind of lose sight of them. Rhea kind of moves past you all. You notice that this is like a cliff area. This is a raised spot. It's like a 30-foot cliff here in this area. She follows her traces, her tracks with her detective brain as she gets to the edge.
You also see a collapsed house.
Yeah.
You also see a collapsed house. Wonder what happened. Teehee. Narita will never tell.
No, Naria wasn't there.
It was
Oh, that's
Hermes.
right. She wasn't there. It was Hermes.
No,
I thought she
we
was
were in
there
the
with them
other
at the
house.
time.
No, I was in this house over there with Hermes.
And that one didn't fall.
This one looks like a wolf.
Stop.
Cami.
All right, continue on.
She heads to the edge. And she stops.
What did
This
you
is where
find?
they end.
You don't think he jumped off, did you?
Over
Okay.
and swam?
I don't know. Possible.
So we can kind of make out this little dinky island.
Yes. You can make out
He's-
that dinky island.
You think he went there?
Again, it's possible. It looks as if there's. Let me make a perception.
Oh.
Looks as if there's a sandbar that he could have waded across in this particular area. Maybe he's here.
How far down is the jump from the cliff?
It is
30
a
feet.
30-foot jump.
Okay.
Seems a bit implausible.
Oh.
Jonah,
Jonah about to jump.
you know
Jonah,
what?
Jonah, don't commit.
Don't, Jonah, you have so much to live for.
I'll cast Featherfall on you.
Sure you will.
Please cast it on me too. I'll jump too.
Oh, you people. Okay.
Hermes just
Oh
watching
my
these from the
God.
lighthouse.
Oh, I Yoon, help me. Goodness.
Do it.
Well, he looks at Narita.
I look back at Jonah.
Go on 3.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2,
Two.
3.
Oh my god, they're actually jumping off the cliff! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Ria's gonna cast Featherfall on you guys. So you guys don't have to worry about taking any fall damage or anything like that. You jump and there's a sickening moment where you feel all of your momentum begin to fall and you realize, uh-oh, we just made a fucking terrible mistake. Oh god. Oh no. Oh
no.
Christ. But as soon as you have that thought, the Featherfall kicks in and you feel your bodies begin to slowly de-escalate its descent until you land softly in the water.
Woo.
Ria is sitting on the edge of the cliff, her legs dangling.
What? I'm sorry, I'm reading the side chat.
What?
What? Oh.
Well, I guess I've always loved swimming.
You guys do notice there's like a shallow sandbar over here that is in like, I would say it's probably waist height for Jonah.
Woo!
And Narita can drink the water, so it's fine.
I can swim water, but I'm gonna go with that.
Well, hope he's here, or we have a long way to get back up.
Yeah. Very long way.
Don't worry, kid, he can fly.
Not right now.
Hermes yells into it. He used up his wings. I don't know why he did it.
I don't know why. I don't see him.
I don't see him.
Seeing them jump into the ocean, Hermes has moved the lighthouse light slightly to that direction.
Okay.
Woo!
Clover,
Sweet.
Clover, you would notice that
Okay.
the lighthouse light is on now,
Oh.
and wherever the beam is, the fog parts and creates a clear beam of visibility.
Oh my god.
Hurry's
Just
just
is it pointing directly at them?
Probably. I'd
Oh,
it's up to Hermes.
she's gonna try to follow the light.
Okay. If you're gonna go follow the light, then you will get there in time.
Light.
Ria
Clover.
is
Go.
still sitting there on the edge, just sort of kicking her feet.
Walk into the
Uh,
light.
Narita and Jonah, make me an investigation check, please.
Alright.
Or no, investigation? No, survival.
Ooh.
Oh!
Narita and Jonah.
Dream team, baby.
Hey.
Bow, bow.
Okay, so Clover, you come over. You see Ria sitting on the edge, in the light. You see Jonah and oh, no, do you see? If it's on Jonah and Narita and it's in like the beam, which I'd say is, yeah,
Hurry's
You can
just
probably see-
enjoying the show.
I would say you can just. I can see you can see them. Narita and Jonah. Just gonna say this.
This way.
Hermes!
Hermes! Let me know.
What? Narita and Jonah.
Yeah.
You can tell with your natural 20 and your 19, he was here.
Son of a bitch.
He
Asshole
was
dick.
there at some point. You can see an imprint on the ground where he was sitting. You can see some footprints pacing back and forth. But then he goes. You don't know where he is now.
Asshole.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck is he?
Can we
rat?
check to see if maybe the footprints go any direction?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the back right now?
You are.
Hermes, look behind. No, okay. And
Oh god.
you can try, but it's a very high DC. It's in water, so
Ah.
I'm really hoping for that natural 20.
in
Double double.
Oh, no.
That's
you
unfortunate.
cannot tell in which he went. Wherever, if he went in the water, his tracks are long gone.
Asshole.
Well,
Mm. How would
do
he
you
go?
think? I'm not sure. I feel as if he went back towards the temple, there would have been more tracks. Yes.
Yeah.
So then he points like in this direction, probably like somewhere around here.
That could be one thing. I mean, I doubt he'd jump in the water and hide there.
There. I don't know. Maybe he's part Triton, dear. Maybe he can breathe underwater.
I mean, I can go check.
I mean, might help.
I'm back in the water.
Okay. You go in the water.
Alright.
Make
Do
me a make a perception at. You're still in the light, so I'd say just to cancel out the
Normal.
roll. Normal one, yeah.
Oh, Narita. Good
You're
job.
looking for any signs of Juffet in this, and pardon me, I was eating in the last of my tendy. My
Candies.
tendies.
You can't.
No
The last of my
tendies.
tendies. You don't see any sign of him in the water.
It just comes down the water. Nope. Not underwater.
Well, there goes my Triton theory. So sound too.
Xena shows up.
Xena emerges from the water holding
Tall
Babe
man.
Juffet.
Who's this?
Aquaman.
Who are you?
Oh, perhaps let's try looking on land again. Jonah, was Jonah there when Maria said not to worry about Juffet? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay. Maria doesn't seem so concerned about him. So when we get back, I'm going to ask Hermes if he can look at the boat real quick.
To see if he might be there.
Yes.
Alright, so let's
But
head back to land.
yes. Right. How do we get back?
Well,
It's the worst fucking commentary.
you guys are
right
so
here.
funny. Well, you could go around this way, or you could go here. This is a shallow area. Here as
Oh my
well.
god. All around. Because technically a sandbar.
'Cause these are cliff sides.
Mm-hmm.
So just going this way around.
Yeah. Yep.
We ended
No.
Oh! I was basically saying, like, this is a sandbar. This is the shore.
Okay. Going to
They
land.
should see it no problem.
Thank you for your guiding light, Hermes.
Always watching over us. Hope he enjoyed the show.
As soon as you guys get on land, he hard turns the lighthouse towards the lighthouse light towards this direction. They're fine. Start playing with this a bit.
God.
Okay. If there's anything you two want to do, let me know.
Maybe we should like Morse code the ghost ship.
I don't know if that will work.
Oh, who died?
Oh, Cami.
Oh, everyone's dying.
Mr. Jonah is strong.
Mr. Jonah is strong.
He's strong. He can survive a 30-foot fall.
Do I see anything, Ryan? Was just
He would
just
help.
looking.
Looking in, pardon me while I zoom out. This direction? Which direction? Here?
Yeah, around that area.
You see things in a lot more clarity, but make a perception.
13.
You catch no sign of a Juffet.
Okay.
Getting tired of this man.
I'm gonna start.
Hate him.
So
Fuck
yeah,
off.
So for the
Fuck
next
off.
for the next few minutes, I'm just gonna just start making a circle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
gonna be doing.
Awesome. Like an actual lighthouse.
Yeah. So whenever you want me to
Oh.
make a perception check, just tell me.
I will.
Okay.
Whenever you hit another cardinal direction, like north, north, south, east,
We
west,
got tattoos
then
on
making
our
a perception
chest.
check.
We're just going zoom, zoom.
So-
It's like when someone has a prison break and we're just like boo, boo. Like we're trying to get like
So
yeah.
you want to make 3 perception checks, Ryan?
Yeah, mix them.
Woo, woo.
So,
Nice. Okay, so
Nice.
21 is this one.
the 22 is this one.
22 is that one, 9 is this one. You see over in this direction, this little island over here, that you leapfrogged off before. It is a little bit shaded. Turning your light on it, you don't see a sign of a Juffet on it, but you do see remnants of what probably was once like somebody's hideout on this island. You can see like a little man-made shack and like
Ooh.
some books and some papers as if this was like their little hideaway.
Oh, cute.
Definitely check that out later.
Okay.
And then so towards the south eventually.
Towards the south, you can now clearly see the storm that is coming towards you.
Make a
It is like dark skies. It was a dark and stormy night levels of storm.
Ryan, if you make us fight in a storm with the fog, I'll never fucking forgive you.
And then the 9 is out towards the east side of the
Yeah.
island.
This is the 9. So you are looking out in this direction. You see Clover and Rhea together.
Or is it kissing?
Turn the light on them, and they're like, "Ugh."
It's just blinding.
Try to yell out, "Are you kissing?" And they're like looking at him with disgust.
Well, they
I-
wouldn't hear him.
No, they would
wouldn't hear
not.
him,
No.
That's a new addition.
Then eventually
Yes.
the lighthouse just continues making cycles. That's what basically again what I'm going to be doing until shit happens.
no. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Rhea nods, like, yes, he figured out how to get that to work again.
Well, he's pretty handy.
He is more than he lets on. She looks at you, Clover, and says, "Are you okay?"
Me? I'm fine. I went to look for Hermes and Narita. Couldn't find them. Obviously, I know why now, as she points to Hermes in the lighthouse.
Just pointing at
Yes.
them.
At the time, they were messaging me. If I had known that you were going to look for them, I would have stopped you.
Ugh, well, at
Okay.
least we found. Ha! Bitch. And Clover's just smiling at her softly. He's like, "Oh well, it's good that you were able to find them then."
Yes, not without some trouble.
I bet. So, we don't seem to have much of a plan so far.
We have something. We talked about it a bit at the lighthouse. That light has the ability to cancel out the fog effect, likely having something to do with the radiant aspect of it.
Huh.
We can maybe use that to try and locate the ship and focus it on the ship so that when we fight, perhaps, it won't be so bad.
That could certainly work. She's gonna she had like sat down next to Rhea. She's like gonna stand up and like dust off her pants and go, "Well, we should probably go meet with the others and see if we can make this plan a little bit stronger."
I just realized something, Ryan.
Yeah.
As the lighthouse light passing over these poor fog-ridden fuckers, has it affected them in any way?
It has not.
Oh.
Hate it here.
Their curse runs a little bit deeper.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
But Ruya smiles and she begins to get up as well and dusts off her coat. Yes, I suppose before people start to get long rests or what have you. I say that's a wise decision.
And Clover's gonna start walking.
Ruya's going to follow.
Jonah and fucking Narita took a fucking bath.
Yeah.
Take a bath, stinkies.
Basking.
Hermes isn't there's no like automated thing that has lighthouse churn on its own. It needs to be churned manually.
They're make an investigation check.
Oh, lemon.
Teehee.
And
15.
You inspecting the mechanism underneath the crystal itself, there is a metallic structure that looks like sort of a turntable.
Oh boy.
Wiki wiki woo.
Basically, yeah. And if you activate it, which I think with your 15 you'd be able to ascertain it's the big giant button,
Mm-hmm.
the crystal will begin to slowly rotate.
Awesome. Rotating crystal. So now, if anyone would notice, the lighthouse is just the lighthouse light's rotating more evenly.
Yeah. Ruya looks back and is like, well, it looks like he got that to work.
He's very intelligent, and Clover is going to give a half smile.
More than he lets
I-
on.
I imagine the otters come back at like when this happened, like
Yes.
just after that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love your guys' conversations.
yeah.
I know I love
I'm
this
glad-
reading Devi and Lemon combos.
I'm glad someone will help me try to get back to being the
Jonah
hellish-
legally isn't allowed.
Okay, but pussy.
I'm picky.
I'm always mean.
I know you are.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Does anything happen when the lighthouse light goes over the temple?
Oh.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, it occasionally the light just like pours through the temple from the outside. But does anything happen at that point, Ryan?
You notice that the light that you noticed centered on that stained glass, and people in the temple would know this as well. When the lighthouse light passes over the temple, that light beam that focuses on the goddess intensifies.
Oh!
Oh,
Further
God,
pointing out
no.
that this is a thing.
Ugh.
This is the thing.
Have Jonah and Devi and Lemon just been sitting here like, what the hell is that light?
Kind of.
Bet.
You guys look up from your conversation like, and what is that?
Anyway.
As Ruya and Clover walk in,
She's saying hi.
the statue.
Who's saying hi?
Miss Lyra, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
here.
Oh, yeah. Miss Lyra! And she like points at the statue.
Mhm.
I give her the finger.
I hate him. Oh,
I
there's one-
wouldn't do that if I were you.
I give her 2 fingers.
That's not smart.
Whatever.
Light passes through again.
Ugh.
Well, that's gonna be usable for the ritual, I suppose.
Did Narita and Jonah come yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
just dripping their asses off the
Dude,
wall.
so wet.
Yeah,
Jonah
they are.
tried to dry himself off. Didn't go too well.
Yeah, try to, like they kind of like try to drain whatever water was in her hair.
I would say it's about. How much time has passed?
is that shit?
I would say it's nearing like 1 to 2 p.m.
Oh, I have a little
Shit.
time left.
Oh, no time left. Y'all want to like slap
Wait,
together a plan
wait.
and get this over with? Come on, let's
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Huddle
9.
up, huddle up.
If you take it out, you wake up
Huddle
by
up, guys.
9.
Maybe you all should huddle up by the light where there's no fog so people can see each other clearly.
I don't know.
As soon as you say light.
She gestures up like, okay.
I give like I think I took like at least 2 alcohol bottles. I give 1 to Debbie. Here you go.
Oh,
Ah, damn it! I
Take
didn't
it.
give Narita the logbook. Ah, too late now.
Oh,
Well, you can talk about it over the spellstone.
just nod and just go
I
back.
shrug in. Like,
You can do like a
finally.
little audiobook report on your spellstone.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
And I do that.
Okay, you do that. I will give the keeper's log to everybody.
I didn't say if anyone recognizes a boat name or something. I don't fucking know. How many boats did you say have passed through this island?
In the last
Oh, there they are.
couple of years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Haha, 5.
5.
And Hermes, if you're looking through it and giving this book report, you would know that all records stop abruptly around 40 years prior to the present.
Mm-hmm.
And the last entry is unfinished.
40 years, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Would there be like one ship that catch every time?
Well, as he's talking, he does talk a bit about in 972 ADP, well-sized vessel came in mid-morning, banner types. Didn't cause any trouble, thankfully. Just came to browse. Think they were more curious than anything. Left in peace. There is. I should just. Do you want me to read through these?
Sure, do
Yeah.
it. So
Okay.
this microphone is like eating shit.
Yeah.
We'll
I don't
worry
know.
about it
I don't hear it
later.
anymore. 969 ADP, large vessel, galleon, came in the late afternoon. Looks like a guild ship, had a yellow flag. Came to browse wares and left with memories, no troubles on the island. 971 ADP, small vessel, powder, came in early morning, full of lost sailors. Head Joybringer gave them a map of Outer Moonsea that one of his buddies had charted a while ago. Left in peace, gave presents. 971 ADP, same small vessel came back around noon. Months have passed. Brought more presents, lots of beautiful items. Was a thank you gift. Left in peace.
Aw.
972. Well-sized vessel came in mid-morning. Banner types. Didn't cause any trouble, thankfully, just came to browse. Think they were more curious than anything. Left in peace. Thank Our Lady. 972 ADP. Large vessel. Looks like a galleon. Came in dead of night. Woke me up. Lady help me. Looks strange. Sea running. Going to investigate.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp,
So it
womp.
sounds like you might be looking for a galleon.
Galleon.
Cami.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, what?
Thank you, Para. I appreciate it.
A galleon. That's a big ship.
That wasn't Mr. That wasn't Mr. Juffet's ship, right?
No.
Well,
What was it?
let's-
I don't know.
let's consider the specifics. What we know about Japheth is that he was here during this event that happened on this island. He said so as much.
Mm.
He came searching for a relic. Looks as if he retrieved it. Then went on his way.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks as if trying to put pieces together.
Didn't Lola mention there was a boat that was like the fastest boat around? I mean, like the fastest boat that always stole from guilds and then was never seen again for 40 years.
For 40 years. That is. She nods at Narita. That seems to be a common phrase, 40 years. If the timelines match up, then it's possible this could be the Audacity. That would mean Juffet was the captain of the Audacity.
The Audacity?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Do you think maybe the ghost ship might be the Audacity?
I
Oh,
think at this point it's very likely. No one can catch it. It is
I mean-
a fabled ship that famously went missing and couldn't care to be found.
Question is, are they gonna come? Ghost ship.
Don't know. There are two options.
Ryan?
I
Oh,
Which are-
yeah, you said there's two options, and then the
Oh
pause.
my
Oh, yeah,
fucking God,
she trailed
yes.
off.
Ah, this bitch.
Jonas snaps his fingers in front of Ria's eyes.
What? What? There are two options. I thought they were obvious. I didn't think I had to spell them out.
Can you please share with the class, Ria?
Sorry, I'm just stressed out.
Every
Pardon me.
time, every time that light passes through and like it gets brighter, there David like just like hisses and covers his eyes.
He's like,
Like,
he's like in the
"Ah."
corner.
Yeah.
My-
He doesn't want to come closer.
I love him. My apologies. I'm just a little bit on edge. It will be fine. There are two options that they could come from. There is the southern dock, there is the northern dock where Juffet's ship currently is.
Well, what do you guys think would be more likely? They would go attack a ship outright or head toward the lighthouse? I mean, I think they'd be able to see the radiance or the lighthouse cutting against the fog might not be exactly something that they want to go towards. Why am I talking like Ruya? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't give a
Think too
shit,
much.
right? They're
I'm
pirates.
tired.
I mean, Hermes could point a location and see like
I
through the fog.
put-
I
put the
just,
stone in my-
just for
in
the
my
sake, just for the
skin,
sake of information, just say the sending stone has been on the entire time.
Jonah goes up to
Fine.
Debbie and he takes the stone.
Hey,
Hello?
Go away.
Yeah, I'd say just for the sake, the sending stone is on so you guys have ease of information.
Yeah.
Here's my thought on the matter. If they're coming for a relic and that relic is with Lemon, she nods at Lemon, then they're going to want to arrive where Lemon is closer.
I mean, how would they even be able to know a Ugh, I'm sorry, I'm mumbling, Isa. Let me repeat. How would they even know where Lemon is other than this draw you keep describing?
yeah,
The
don't
pool.
say sense it.
It's hard to explain. It is like I'll try to explain this in the best way that I can. It is as if you have a sixth sense as to where your target is at all times when you're close enough to it.
Huh.
It's like going in a direction, going towards your childhood home in fog, but you know the path so you can get there.
So, I don't think it's more of a position of where they will come in, it's more where we place Lemon.
Exactly. We have the advantage here. We can try and position them wherever we want them to be.
Well, the lighthouse certainly seems helpful.
It is. It's a beacon of.
Stop.
Ria says it is, and then it's like, ugh. It is. It's a beacon of radiance. That's important. A lot of radiance.
You think it's bad down there? I'm next to the goddamn thing.
I'm sure your eyes are adjusting to it.
I hope so. How far is that storm looking?
It's getting closer.
Is there
Of
like
course
another
it
storm
is.
at the other side?
Hmm?
Like in the other direction where the dock is there a storm there?
You should look.
Army, can you look?
What was that?
Can you look at the dock and see if there's a storm over there too?
Yeah, okay, I'll look.
Break me a perception.
16.
Yep.
Hey.
Looks like we're coming in surrounded.
Great.
There's nothing else out in the sea, Ryan.
No, not right now.
If you want my opinion, if you guys need to rest, probably do it before the storm hits.
He's
What would be
right.
the best option right now?
If we need a long rest, hours to be enough for us all to be rested. I have a feeling that it's going to arrive at some point around midnight or 1 of some sort, when the moon is highest. If you want to rest, you'll have to rest soon.
Before we decide to rest, you mentioned something about gloves or a bag, making sure none of us end up touching it directly.
Yes, I need to thank you for reminding me, Clover. She nods gratefully at you. This relic, I must insist, do not touch it. If possible, use gloves, use a bag. Do not use your own 2 hands to touch it.
Shoulda nods to Narita. Leave it to her then.
Or we could just put it in Hermes' bag too.
Whatever the case, as long as you do not touch it, we should be alright. We can't. She's trying. You see, she's trying to figure out how to word things. It's She looks a little bit stressed out, to tell the truth.
You don't want us to touch it because that will be what induces the relic's effect on us.
It's very possible that it could latch onto you.
Got it. So no one without gloves can touch it. All right.
Jonah looks over his shoulder. That means you, darling.
These relics are.
I lick in my gloveless hands.
What if you bit it?
That, if you touch it with your halfling body, I don't think that will help. I can only speak from experience in that touching these things induces a change. I would not recommend
touch
it.
it then.
Don't
I've
touch it.
already known that, dear.
No. Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, okay, whatever. I don't listen.
Ruia looks at you, Jonah, and is just like sort of whispers, like, please make sure he doesn't.
Please.
He nods. Oh, thank God Jonah has gloves on.
Yeah.
I had to go double check.
Yeah, you...
I remember you do.
There are no gloves, then please just don't touch it. I'm imploring you to not touch it. Really. Even if you're immune to a passive effect, touching it does things to you.
Clover, in this moment, is now going to rifle through her little bag. I mentioned a while ago that the egg has been wrapped up in a t-shirt or like a shirt.
Yeah.
She's gonna pull it out and be like, I may be able to help on that aspect. And then she's gonna go and pull out a needle and thread and be like, just give me a minute.
All right.
And then I don't know what you want her to roll. She's going to try to like rip strips, and maybe if she can't do like individual gloves, she'll do more like a mitt because that's maybe a little bit easier if she's unable to succeed. And what would you like her to roll?
Make me a. If you're making gloves out of this, I would say that is a dexterity check. To see
Oh,
if you
how
can-
incredibly unfortunate. I only see it as a saving throw on my
Go to your
thing.
big number.
Big number. Oh,
Hey,
Hey.
Devil's Law.
It's as if you've done this before. You very quickly
Have you done
are
this
able
before?
to through this t-shirt, create some glove.
Yeah, she wanted to try to make at least like because she was trying to make multiple pairs, but she only
Okay.
succeeded in one.
I'll let you do that if you want. If you got a 19, so
Yeah, she wanted to make a few pairs, hopefully enough
Okay.
for the people in the group that do not have gloves.
okay.
That would be
I would say that you can do that.
Okay, she's gonna do it.
Okay.
so
You all watch as Clover basically, like a teen mom, makes you all a bunch of gloves.
Like a teen mom.
Team.
Well, she was. I mean, you guys can talk while this is happening. She was just gonna. She just was gonna do it while y'all were talking, but she'll be like,
Okay.
she'll hand them out. Then she'll be like, "Who needs a glove?"
I've got my own pair, but I don't mind taking some as an extra precaution.
Yeah, my gloves on, so I'm fine.
An extra precaution.
I'm in a lighthouse.
Sure.
We'll get, we'll get you a pair of Hermes, and then she's going to just hand them out and then sit down and be like, okay, so touching it seems that part is kind of more or less solved. What are other issues that we're facing?
The storm.
There'll be a storm
storm?
coming.
There's a storm coming, dear. It's surrounding us. Hermes mentioned it earlier.
Great. I don't listen.
I know.
know
We'll have to deal with the storm when it comes, unless any of you have anti-storm magic on you.
No. If
No.
only.
No.
Fuck you, Poseidon.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Jonah pulls out the scroll he and Narita got from Justice.
Alright.
I pulled it out.
And he unrolls it and looks to Lemon and Rhea. Can either of you read this?
Maria does it too because she also has none.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Yo, I forgot y'all
Lemon.
had those.
And Ruya, you look, and you both, Ruya and Lemon, can.
Oh shit.
These are spell scrolls of Fog Cloud.
Oh great.
And
Perfect, that's what we need.
Fog Cloud and Misty Step.
I hate this motherfucker. I hate
Hey.
this motherfucker. I hate him so much.
You can write down
Oh,
Misty
that's-
Step. Oh
okay.
shit. That's really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we kind of established that he did that.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, it
We
wasn't
knew he
very
had Misty
false of
Step, we just didn't know
theory.
how he had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ruya sees this. Let me check something really quickly. She sees the Misty Step spell. And she's like, "May I see that, please?"
Hands it over.
Thank you.
Spellbook consumes it. Nom, nom, nom.
Kind of. She begins to study it intently. Lemon, you have the Fog Cloud one, and you can read that one.
Oh. I have it.
You do. You can actually use it because you can read it. You can use this spell. I don't know why you would. It's Fog Cloud.
What?
Fog.
But you do have the ability to use it.
I mean,
Sell that shit. Fuck it.
You can sell it to
For
you.
Future use.
It's up to Lemon what she wants to do with it.
Yeah. But it's her own woman. She can do what she wants.
Exactly.
Gee, Ryan,
She
when
can
we
tell it-
when we get a scroll of fireball?
Oh, God.
We're playing
worry
our
about it.
gate.
Aha!
Just
That'd
give
be
us a
funny.
wish scroll, coward.
Ah!
Oh, I
One
snatched
day.
it.
I
I'm
just
gonna
wish
get
no
rid of it.
relics except Hazel, and then we go to bed.
Full power, baby.
Oh, I wouldn't want that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe?
Yes, if you're surrounded, that could help.
yeah.
Ria is saying this while reading. I'll have to copy this down a little later. Is there anything you all... Is there anything else you need identified? I have the ability to identify things.
took Juffet's map.
All right, that's a map.
You did it.
It's a
Jonah,
map.
Jonah has his guitar.
His guitar.
Yeah.
I could, if you want me to identify them both, I could.
Sure.
I'm a map. I'm a map.
Okay.
I'm a map.
Are you gonna hand her the map?
Hand her the map.
If Jonah is here, Jonah can hand her the thing. I don't know. I think Felix said they'd be right back.
Let's just say yes.
Okay. Ruya is going to take some time to cast Identify on both of these items. She's not using it as a ritual, she's just using it as a spell slot because she's going to take a long rest. And that is... You watch as her eyes for a moment go white as she is touching these objects.
Cool.
A faint glow comes from underneath her bandages as she is casting this spell. A moment passes, I would say about 2 minutes of her like this, and you begin to get a little bit worried.
Nah.
But
Jonah pops her cheek.
she's spelling. Can't.
Uh,
But she returns eventually, looking. Make an insight check.
alright.
Make an insight check whether or not you punch Ruya. Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh.
She looks excited.
Nerd.
So what did you find, Maria?
Okay, so this
The
map.
guitar is a relic.
The guitar is a relic. We did it. No, the map is just a map. So sorry to tell you. She
It's
like
fine.
slides it back, but this. She grabs the guitar. This is enchanted.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
This guitar has when you play a certain pattern of notes, it activates a spell that hypnotizes people.
That's what happened to
Oh,
Hermes.
I don't know the correct pattern of notes. I'd have to do a little bit more research, but it's effectively like a hypnotic pattern, but through sound. It's ingenious. How did she get
Okay.
Um,
DM patting herself on the back.
No.
Genius.
Good
It's
job,
so
Maria.
good. This is like
Good
the
job,
coolest
Ryan.
instrument ever. This is so
What were you saying, Jonah? Sorry.
Oh, I'm not exactly comfortable with something like this being in any of our hands. Especially not
Nice.
Jussit.
That'll
Suppose
actually
I'll
go
get
for a
it then.
pretty penny in the market.
I'm not comfortable with anyone owning this object, actually.
Hey,
Well, good thing
Isa,
it's fine.
Yeah?
your mic is popping, hun.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Anything in the ocean, Ryan? Calm
Nope.
waves? Okay.
Calm waves. Calm before the storm, my guy.
Alright. Well, Jonah, you did try to break the strings, right?
Yes, I did, and they didn't budge.
That makes sense. I suppose it has some sort of resistance to that. This is... She inspects it. Did Juffet make this?
I mean, usually
Check
with...
the handle. See if there's any kind of insignia.
Exactly.
She will. She sort of turns the handle around. She can see... She's, like, inspecting it. Let me roll something for her. Nickelodeon. Awesome.
Oh,
She's inspecting the guitar, and as she peers into like the I don't know what it's called because I'm not a guitar person, but the hole, the
Hollow
inside,
space, yeah.
Yeah.
the hollowed space,
Uh-huh.
the hole in the guitar, you know, where the
We don't-
music
yeah,
resonates.
People know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Thank you. There is a signature,
Ooh.
and it is actually a bunch of signatures.
Oh.
Huh.
There's something here. She will cast light into her hand, and she will sort of angle her hand so you guys can see the inside of the guitar. And she presents it to you all, and you can see the names of Thames Jaffet, and you see other names as well. You see almost 20 names in there.
Any of them I recognize.
You're not there.
You can't
Well,
see.
I mean, would no one said the names out loud or anything, or what?
No, fuck you.
The names are unrecognizable to all of you. I don't think you've met anybody.
Would have heard anything? Okay, fine.
No.
Maybe it's his crew?
Likely. Otherwise, why else would he have this? I don't see him as somebody who has many friends.
It could be marking the previous owners.
It's true. It's also possible. Regardless, I will be holding on to this.
I mean, I can break
Okay,
it.
listen.
No.
If anyone gets hypnotized, we punch the blonde lady. Deal?
Deal.
Please don't punch me.
Then don't hypnotize us.
Why would I do that?
We never know.
You
Yes,
tell
you
us.
do.
Lemon squints.
You tell us you're the one who would be doing
Levin,
it.
Levin, if she tries to hypnotize anybody, you have permission to
not.
punch.
I'm not.
Anyways, we should
I
probably
don't
take a
need to
rest.
punch.
Is there anything else you all are not telling me about? Is there anything you want me to identify? Is there anything you want me to see?
I mean, I think there's a lot of people here who are not telling everything.
I mean, the binoculars, but I'm not even there, so, you know, have fun with that.
Okay, that will haunt me. Is there anything you and Narita found looking at Jonah that you want me to see, give my opinion on? This will likely be the last chance you
Boy,
have
I sure
before
hope
we-
nobody went to our stuff on the boat.
That's alright. I mean, I took all of my stuff with me.
Can we make a
Can we make an
perception?
insight
Can we make an insight check?
I mean, you'd have to know what you're inciting, and you don't know what Jonah did.
Well,
Oh,
because they
that's
did
true.
mention. Well,
Hermes is just shooting the
we
shit.
know that. Well, we know Jonah and Narita were on the boat.
For them
Yeah,
to keep
and?
undisclosed at a time.
Jonah winning.
Okay.
Narita,
I mean, you can you
Narita
can
would know.
try.
The only thing that Narita knows is that Jonah win Hermes is no.
Oh my God.
Jonah did what?
No, she didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
She just looked.
So it's an insight?
It's an
Swear to God, if anyone shuts
What
off,
are you inciting?
I
What are you trying to
if
see?
any, I swear to God, if anyone turns off the sending stone, I'm gonna kill them.
Oh my god, it's a 24.
I think, Jonah, how is your Catholic guilt?
At this point, pretty bad.
Okay, so I think Clover can
you
see the
have to
Catholic
make
guilt
your
on
little
you.
rolls to decide that.
Clover notices the Catholic guilt coming off of Jonah, and all she's gonna do is she's gonna look at him disappointed.
Oh.
You can see in her eyes that it's like a little bit like a soft downturn of her mouth, and she has like a slight disappointment in her eyes, and then she's going to just kind of look away. Just it was like a quick. It was like a quick glance
shakes
of.
her head like.
It was like a.
That's
It was like a.
nice.
It was like a quick glance of. Oh, okay. And then she's going to look back.
How's
An
your Catholic
outrage.
guilt now?
Well,
This guy.
Jonah. God, did he see that?
I don't know. She
Make a
looked right at
perception.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it.
Jonah's just looking down at the ground, and he's like, "Well, Juffet had this book, and he pulls out Celestial for Dummies. This was the only other thing in his cabin
Oh,
that was of interest."
Alright. Celestial for Dummies. Learning
wanna try and learn it.
Celestial.
I know, right?
For him.
How old does the book? How old does the book look?
Make a investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Yes.
11.
Looks pretty old.
Oh no. Okay. Well. Thanks.
You will see a man shamefully pull out
You pull out a
Celestial
Celestial for dummies.
dummies.
Ria looks at it. Learning Celestial. Would it have something to do with this temple?
Maybe.
I mean, it could have something to do with the incantation.
The incantation. He might have been learning how to say it.
Quite possibly. Before, and I quote, he slit a man's throat.
If he was trying to learn how to say it, do you think there are clues written in the book?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know his writing style.
There has to be like a marking or something that he noted.
He was underlining some grammatical paragraphs.
So why don't we look at those first, then?
Couldn't hurt.
Couldn't hurt. Guys gonna open the book?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Make me an investigation, both of you. Jonah and also Ruya, the two celestial speakers. Look through the book. Narita, you're just trying to keep up. You don't even know why you looked.
I don't know
Jonah, Jonah and Ruya are looking through. Ruya notices. Okay, so
Who's all doing an investigation?
people looking at the book of Celestial for Dummies.
I will
Yep.
peek.
Okay,
I look away.
you can see. You can get more than Narita does.
Let me see. I want to do this too. 7. She does nothing.
No, you're too busy being judgmental.
It was a quick judgment. It's fine.
But Ruya and Jonah, both of you can see that this book, there is underlining of grammatical phrases specifically having to do with one of the alphabets. The more uncommon alphabet. It doesn't really have a name. Celestial is kind of loosey-goosey with names. Because it's so old, it's just seen as the quote-unquote capital T, capital L, the language. So they didn't bother to, like, name their shit. They just thought it would be the precedent, and it wasn't. But there's the first alphabet and the second alphabet. And there seems to be a lot of focus on the second one.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. This lines up with the inscription. In the inscription, I don't think you were there, Jonah. When we discussed it, this inscription, she gestures at the statue. In Celestial, you can see that the words crucible and ash, they're in the second alphabet of Celestial.
Okay. I'm looking stuff down. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. And that was done in order to bring attention to it, as like a hint, as a clue. Something. So I would gather that he must have been learning how to say it correctly.
Well, this. Sorry, my cat's.
No, you're fine. Little Carter, what you doing?
What you doing, Carter?
Howdy, cowboy.
That,
Howdy.
well, that doesn't really provide us any clues as to what the incantation is, just that it's annoying.
Lots of incantations are. In my experience.
Yes.
I want to say something, but he's not that smart.
Devi gets a nosebleed.
Well, just say it to us, and someone smarter will say it.
Just say it in the dumbest way possible. It's fine.
No.
Just say it to.
Say it over the
Say it.
table, Kami.
Say it.
Felix can say it.
Okay. I'm thinking like maybe saying like God cast shadows or something, but like in celestial, or maybe like as someone pointed out in the chat. Has anyone tried straight up reciting the inscription in celestial?
Would it hurt to try?
Hmm?
Would not hurt to try.
It would not hurt to try now.
But you didn't hear it from Debbie.
Yeah.
No, we
You
didn't.
gotta say it.
Never.
Say it first.
Never hear from
Never hear it from Devi.
No,
Yeah.
I was just sitting there like,
Dwevi.
poking me.
Gods cast shadows.
Nothing happens.
We yell it.
In,
God's
in
cast shadows.
celestial.
Celestial.
Maybe in Celestial?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Narita, you're a genius.
Jonah steps down. Yes, Narita's the genius. Narita got some like holy advice from the clouds.
Lyra was
Jonah-
like, fuck it, say it, it's celestial, I guess.
Jonah
I'm
steps
Lyra
out.
now. Fuck you, Debbie.
Just lay
Jonah-
on that. Here's some-
Jonah steps to the statue, and he says, "God's cast shadows in celestial."
You guys hear him say this, and it sounds very pretty. It sounds almost like song lyrics do. But nothing happens.
Knew it.
Did he say the ritual?
Maybe it needs the whole astro. I mean, are
Whatever.
we gonna? Maybe we should take a nap. You all want to take a nap before we do a whole astro ritual?
Again, I don't think that we need to focus on this right now.
It never hurts to try.
Of course, I agree, but I don't think that we should get down on the rabbit hole with this.
Ew.
that's the DM begging us, please.
That's
Please.
that's Ruya, please.
Okay. Debbie, why are you
Over the table, Kami.
Just say it to us and then we'll reply back.
No.
Why?
No.
I
'Cause
will-
I already forgot.
I'm going to
it's
kill
okay.
you.
It's fine. It's not her fault.
Yeah. So we could either rest, or we could still keep on figuring out the statue.
I vote to rest.
Clover has this bleary look in her eye. I would like to rest.
I'd like to rest too. I've done too much falling today.
There, again, last call. If there's anything you want me to see, anything you want me to read, anything you have not told me, I would like to know.
Go through my notes real quick.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm trying to think too.
have-
Let me look at my notes too.
I have
Holla,
one
because you
stone.
ain't no holla back girl.
My laptop died with my notes. This is absolute bullshit.
Oh no!
Jonah looks over to
That's
Narita.
tragic.
Do you want to show her the papers you found?
Oh right, I forgot those. Here you go, Maria.
The papers. What are these?
Ow.
What are these?
Oh. Oh, that's mine. That's why I can't go.
Cackle in Ireland?
Cackle.
Rosie, good morning.
No disturbances in the force.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ruya looks at Narita and is like, "What are these?"
I for-
There, there are discussions on
Oh,
and
yeah.
debates on the nature and history of radiant magic.
Ugh,
And you found
some
these
nerd shit.
in Jeffis.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. She You watch as she begins to read. Her eyes scanning. I'm gonna roll something for her.
Natural 20, Ruya. Do it for
Come on,
us.
Maria.
Use her ability.
Please,
There
Ruya.
you
You sometimes carry us. Please keep carrying us.
Can't even see your rolls.
We need it right now.
Okay, so make an insight check if you're watching her.
Okay. See.
Sure.
12. God damn it. We're all rolling 12s and 11s.
If Debbie and Lemon want to try,
This
they're
is-
welcome.
this is
Debbie?
so funny.
I love when
so
Debbie
funny.
rolls high.
Debbie.
This is so funny.
Debbie.
Okay.
Just Debbie. I hate it.
Okay.
I hate it here.
She actually rolled pretty poorly to hide it, so you guys are very lucky. Um,
Have good eyes.
Debbie
Special
sees it
eyes.
very well.
That's good
Clover and
eyes.
Narita, Jonah and Lemon just miss it. As she's reading these papers, you watch for just a split second her eyes go wide. And
just Debbie sees this?
Debbie, Clover, and Narita.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't say anything, she doesn't let out an exclamation. It's just like a
Did
shock goes through her body all of a sudden.
What you find?
Hmm?
What you find?
Oh, what? No, these are just some familiar names.
She's dodging the question.
Shit!
I'm
Ow!
I'm not dodging the question.
There you are.
No, I'm not. Ugh. She puts a head to her. She rubs her temples. Oh,
Good.
Tell
I-
us your secrets, Rhea. How dare you?
No.
It kind of kicks it. Kind of kicks it to shut off. I don't know.
You see the little stones just like jump up and down in front of Rhea.
Ruya takes the sending stone and like turns it upside down.
Hermes.
No, but these are interesting papers. Debating on radiant magic, how it's used, how it's drawn, if it could be used in a wizardly fashion. Just, it's nothing important.
I wish I had seen so I could call you out on it.
Oh, again. She just, I mean, you can feel free to roll again. I don't care.
I don't care. It's not like I care or anything.
It's not like I care or anything.
I don't
Oh, God.
care.
Jonah, you get the sense that maybe something's up. Narita, you're able to see that it's not just nothing.
Mm. Is this something you're comfortable talking about, Maria, or no?
She looks at you, deadpan. No, I'm not comfortable talking.
Then just say that instead of saying it's not important. If it's
It's not
important
imp-
and you don't
I-
want to talk about it, then that's fine.
I meant it in that it's not important for you all.
It's fine.
Oh, that's just cool.
I'm telling the truth. You would not know these names.
Alright, that's fair.
Regardless, she puts them in her bag. Safekeeping in her bag.
In her bag.
I will hold on to these.
Of course. She's like a pack rat. She grabs anything she sees as important.
Yeah.
They are important, therefore I keep them.
I
Bitch.
guess you said they weren't important.
You're like, these
To
800
me.
100-year-old books, I keep them. This paper, valuable. Mine now. Fuck off.
This book
Keep
report
it.
from elementary school must have.
She is a little bit of a pack rat. But
She
I digress. Ruya says they're important to me.
Oh.
Apologies if I sounded rude. I just I did not expect to see some names there. Is all.
Which names?
You would not know them.
Yeah.
So,
You
What
might
about?
have been here a while.
Let me roll for her.
Okay.
Roll up. One of you who's feeling the most persuasive, roll me a persuasion check to see if she'll tell you some shit.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
13.
14. Jonah!
Oh my god.
Okay.
I want to see what I would get.
Okay.
14.
If there's anybody else who wants to roll, you're free to. I
So
think
it's
it's just
go-
Lemon at that point.
Jonah, baby.
No.
21.
Is Clover
21.
roll with advantage?
No. Actually,
No.
yeah.
Really? Okay. I won't say no. 15. Slightly better.
Slightly better.
Slightly
I would
better.
say Jonah is
This
what
would-
gets
technically,
her
this would be a
time.
group. This would be a group persuasion.
It would be, and you guys
We can't
succeeded.
hear you.
So
Ah! Yay.
Jonah getting those persuasion rolls again, baby. It's all he's good for.
Jonah, if I recall correctly, you said we'll be here a while, so you might as well just like talk.
Yeah.
Okay, Ruria sighs. Well, there are certain people in this who I am aware of. There is one Solaris Celine. Saline, pardon me. I haven't met her in person. She died a couple of years back.
Did she say years or weeks?
Years.
Years.
Oh, okay.
She was a scholar on radiant magics like these. She followed Ayun. She died. There's one Cavre Morning. Cavre Morning is a bit of a fixer in certain circles. You ask for something, he gets it. I might have used him before in the past. He investigates a lot of strange happenings, and he has a lot of reach. And there's Albinus Grimm.
Say that one again.
Albinus Grimm. I will actually name them for you. Solaris Satan.
Oh, got that wrong.
Dolores Celine. It's a pretty name.
I'm trying to figure out what these are references to.
They're not actually. These are just fresh
Oh,
out.
okay.
These are just fresh names.
Proud of you.
Hey, thanks.
Proud of
Grim
you,
and
Ryan.
Morning.
Cavre Morning. And then she just sort of said, and then there's Albinus Grimm, and that's all she said about him.
Oh, not a fan of him.
Ah, that guy.
Make an insight check, Jonah.
Jonah, please.
Damn it.
Ah! Can I?
Y'all are also free.
Nice.
'Cause, I mean, he said that out loud, so.
Okay.
And you're all kind of hyper focusing on it right now, so.
15.
Okay.
Debbie, go.
Debbie,
That's
go.
20, Debbie.
I like how
20.
turning planning against murder. We're like, let's bother Ruya. That's how everything turns into. It's just bother Ruya.
Listen,
That's
things
how-
are happening, and it's like
She make-
we need to
she
just
makes
bother
it so
Rio for today.
easy.
Bother Ruya.
Clover.
Yes.
Jonas is not a fan of him, and Ruya kinda. How do I put this? There's a little twinge in her face. But it's nobody else sees it but you. And she just sort of says, huh,
Ooh.
he's, also no longer with us.
Oh, he's dead.
Was it just a twinge, or like could she tell like what it was a twinge of, or just a twinge?
Just a twinge.
Hmm.
As if what Jonah said kind of irked her a little bit.
Ooh. Ruya killed him! Ruya killed his ass!
Ooh, Rio.
You guys don't fucking know that.
We know she murdered someone.
Maybe.
Not a maybe. She
Dodging the
fucking did it. She's dodging the question.
Ruya looks at you all like, why are you looking at me like that?
we know she murdered. A lot of the people you just mentioned are dead.
Yes, that is,
That's nice.
when you're in my line of work, doing what I do, you have a tendency to get killed.
So it wasn't natural causes then. All right.
All right.
Huh?
No, it wasn't natural causes.
Oh, okay.
Glad we got that out of the way.
No, I haven't talked to Cavre in a bit, so I don't know how he's doing, but I know the other two are.
Are
She makes
these in-
she makes the gesture of
Mhm.
she like shrugs like, you know.
Yeah.
I know she killed him.
I know she did.
I know it in my heart.
Clover's gonna look over and go, are they also involved with relic business?
Let me roll some for her.
Ah, bitch, answer me, please.
I'll see if she does it.
Let's see if she does. Who knows?
Okay, yeah, she does.
Hmm.
They were. Again, Cavre, he investigates claims and comes back with information. I worked with Soleil for a while. Until she died. Albanus, I, also knew him very well. Till he died.
And just to clarify, no one's heard any of those names before.
Never.
I want you all to
Mhm.
roll me a history check.
Okay.
Okie dokie history.
Okay.
Okie
Damn
Nope.
it.
No,
We're good
no.
at history.
15.
Oh, didn't roll.
15.
You... Did Debbie roll?
No.
Oh.
I'm so good at it.
You turn and Debbie's
Zero.
fucking. You turn
Zero.
and Debbie's asleep.
Debbie's asleep.
Debbie's just sleeping out the.
He's done. He's taking his long rest.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this shit.
Robin just said, "Oh, Debbie." So all of you except for maybe Clover, you feel like you've heard the name. You feel like you've heard the name Albanus Grimm before,
Mm.
Really?
just sort of in passing.
Huh.
You've heard of him as being mentioned in passing for sure.
Everyone else got
Okay.
shit.
Everybody else got shit. You don't know who the fuck those people are.
Fair enough.
The she's gonna mumble under her breath. The name Albinus Grimm is slightly familiar. I can't exactly place when or how I've heard it.
I would not be surprised. Albanus was a bit of an adventurer. He gets around. Or got around.
Huh.
He was a scholar, wizard like myself, but he was a bit more adventurous than I was. He got killed for
Because I killed him.
Oh,
Ria gives you a weird look.
No, she didn't say it. Go away. Fuck off.
I did it. I killed it.
I did it. No. Welcome back. But no, she says he was a bit more adventurous, and now he's dead. So, I just wasn't expecting to see their names in here.
right. One last time. The sea's calm. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that all the interrogation you have for me at the moment?
We'll come up with
Oh, I'm
something
sure we'll
later.
have more later.
I like how Ria just has to sit in the center while we grill her. Like, this has happened so many times. She's just in, like, the timeout chair, but we're like, tell us! Tell us now!
I've told you all that I wish to tell you.
That's
Never
fine. Thank you for this information, Ruya.
Thank
Again,
you, Maria.
I don't see how it's important to anybody but myself, but if you're all so curious, who am I to
Well.
judge?
Well, you never know when something unimportant will become important. Especially when we're all dealing with the relics now.
That's
I thought you were gonna
It's-
say since we're all in
This
this
together.
No.
together.
It's dangerous work. I feel as if that goes without saying, but she takes a moment as if she's thinking about whether to tell you something or not.
Oh my
But-
god.
You know,
God damn it.
if
Can
you
we roll-
didn't let us asking you questions, you should have had us sign a contract.
I'm gonna
The
flip
hell is
this.
she saying?
I'm gonna
Can
flip
we
the,
roll
the
in?
stone.
Ugh.
Yeah,
There,
yeah,
Hermes, you
same
can talk normally now.
What was that? I was talking normally.
No, you were talking.
You were
Oh.
talking muffled because the stone was upside down.
What the
Narita's
hell?
calling her
I was
out.
just, I just all I said was if you didn't want us prying into your business, you should have had us sign a contract.
Of course I don't.
Can we roll insight to press her? I want to know what the fuck she's gonna say. Say it, ho.
You're
Would it be
willing.
persuasion?
It would be persuasion,
Persuasion?
yeah.
Yeah.
Persuasion? Ugh, God.
Remember, you have advantage,
15.
Clover.
Oh, I do. I do.
Oh,
I,
you
I thought that was
do?
a
Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
I thought that was a joke. I legit have. Okay, I got 17.
Hey.
Okay.
I thought that was a joke. Okay.
Nope.
How are we supposed to
Course
ask
not.
you anything? You didn't even give us a non-disclosure.
You have to
Typical
put in the
paperwork,
contract,
Maria.
Ryan. Don't talk to Ru.
Let her speak.
Ria
Basically freelance
shakes
work.
their head. Yes, okay, so now that you're all the reason I wanted to keep you guys in the dark as possible.
What?
Because once you're in this business of relics, you're in it. I wanted to give you all a choice as to whether you wish to pursue this with me or not after this relic business journey was over. But because I've had to spill my guts, it is very likely that you also will become targets for people who do not want you around anymore.
Oh, a
Big
little too late for
deal,
that.
it's my
Be a
everyday.
first
I like how the group responded to this. Fine. Cool.
You all are incredibly fucked up.
Debbie and I met some interesting characters when we were in our little guild.
Yeah.
Is that so?
To be fair-
Any with a relic?
Not that I'm aware.
Huh,
Any relics of necromancy,
possible.
I'm sorry?
perhaps?
Huh.
Very possible.
Here's just spitballing. Any relics of like greed around there?
It's very possible. There is a goddess of economy, Joaquin. She's the keeper of commerce. It's very likely that a
When?
relic of her.
Is there a relic for
Where-
fucking everything?
Maybe.
I
mean-
imagine there's as many relics as there are gods, no?
How many gods are there again?
22.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Ugh.
And
That's
how
a
many?
lot.
And how many relics
Maria,
have
I
you
haven't-
found?
Let's lower that number.
Yes,
Say
Fiona.
that. Do you happen to know, like, what exactly the relics for Salune and Umeru would be?
Oh, puppy.
I don't know for sure. I've never come across them. I have theories, but
May we
nothing
hear your
concrete.
theories?
I mean, you may. A theory for one of Selene would be one who. How do I put this? The act of staying put, of not being adventurous, of not seeing behind one's. Not branching out, staying with tradition.
What, like
Of-
sloths?
In a way, yes.
What the fuck is a sloth?
Like the cardinal sin.
Oh. I thought
Whenever you
meant the
sleep,
animal.
darling. Whenever you
thought you-
sleep, darling, that's what sloth is.
Yes, I assume that you would know what that was, being a
Yeah.
devil
Shut
and all.
up, that was no. the animal.
Cami.
Of sloth and uh, being afraid to move forward, move on with your life.
Oh, how interesting. Jonah is gonna look away.
Mm. Does that resonate with you?
Oh, I've perhaps. just thinking about the head of our temple.
Hmm. You worship at the Suriel Temple, yes?
Yes, I do.
She sort of smiles,
Mm.
as if like a smirk. That would explain some things, now wouldn't it?
Suppose it would.
I know much less about your head than you do, obviously, but if you feel like it resonates, then I'm sure it does. I'm sure that it's true.
Jonah's just gonna stay silent.
Gotcha. As for
Wise.
Umera... Hmm?
Huh?
Okay. As for Umera...
Okay.
okay. Just like,
okay.
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 Whatever.
As for Umera, the goddess of a welcoming death, I can only imagine a relic that would pervert her existence would be one of unwelcome, cold undead. Something that is keeping her from taking others to the other side. Something that is severing her hands' ties together.
What, like a lich?
necromancy?
Something along those lines, yes. Though there are 3 gods, deities of the dead in our beautiful world, so maybe one of those slots of ours has already been taken up. Maybe it's more of a... It could be even a mental death, a theological death, any sort of other metaphorical death. Who knows? Death gets a little weird when it comes to the relics. Sometimes it turns to necromancy, sometimes it turns to not.
How welcoming.
I know of... I've put away a couple of relics on my own. In a group, I've put away a couple more.
So that leaves us how many out of 22 left?
I would say 18.
Oh,
So you've done
But-
4.
But, not all of them are on Moonsea, you understand.
Huh?
Oh, great.
Not all of them are in Moonsea. That we have a fraction, yes, but this corresponds to the entire world. I don't know how many are present on Moonsea.
By the mention of I don't know how many present are Moonsea. Oh, Hermes isn't here. Oh, she's just gonna
Hermes is
look.
on Sending Stone.
He's in the stone. He's on the stone. She's just gonna give a very hard look to the Sending Stone. She has nowhere else to look. That's his representation of Hermes.
Boy, that sucks.
Why?
But I can't do this on my own anymore, so...
I will have to think about it. But Jonah just sort of like glances over his shoulder at Debbie very quick. I think
Nah.
many of us
Nope.
have common shit. Many of us have common interest with these relics.
You'd have to if you're here.
I'd rather not be.
Who does want to be here?
I mean, this lighthouse is
Not
pretty
me.
baller now that it's working.
You know what? Hermes is like, you know what? I like it here.
Hermes, you were just talking about how your eyes were burning, like, not 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but like, it's not. Yeah, but like, all the cool things are painful, right?
No, I can tell you from
He's
experience
got a
that is
point.
not the case.
Oh, Ruya, like
No.
you've ever been cool.
Ugh. No, I didn't mean... Okay.
Oh, Ria.
Oh, Rhea.
When will you learn?
Get your actions have consequences. Take rest.
Hey Ryan, is there anything out in the sea? Oh, you're like,
No.
Oh my god.
He's desperate.
But Ruya says, so I hope you all, whether you like it or not, are prepared. Because now that you know what I know, people are more likely to come after you.
wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Same difference.
I know this for a fact because they come after me. That's why I can't do this alone anymore.
Well, we'll see when we get off this island then.
We'll see.
If we get off this island.
Don't
will
like
get off.
that talk, Hermes.
Hmm.
We will get off this island.
Cuts to a quick flash to tomorrow where everyone is dying on the floor.
We're like face down. We're like face down, and we're like on our backs.
It's burning.
Everyone's dead. Anyways, we might as well take that rest now.
Yes,
Yes,
if you're all done with your
yes,
interrogations,
sure.
I would like to get some rest.
Yes, I think that's good.
I'll holler if I see anything. Good night, you
Thank
sleepy
you, Hermes.
Twinkies.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee-hee. Okay. If you guys are gonna take your rest, let me know if there's anything you wish to do before said rest.
Oh wait,
Cry.
no one have any dreams.
No.
All of you have
Don't
no
Don't
dreams.
worry. Don't worry. I think we'll be fine for Jonah.
If you
It's
feel
just-
like you're gonna have a
it's
dream,
just like it's just
Wake
like
up.
static noise and darkness. It's
I was
People
gonna
can have a
say,
dream, they just wake up.
I was gonna say, people don't want to have the dream. Just sleep next to Lyria's statue.
no.
Just get the squid word.
Nope.
Alone. Alone.
Alone.
Alone.
Alone.
Alone.
Alone.
I hate you
Okay.
guys.
So, if you all are going to go rest,
Yeah.
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 then you all should reset your spell sheets because you're taking a long rest and nothing will interrupt you.
For now.
Oh.
For now.
No. And
When you guys wake up, it will be 8 hours past this point.
Ooh.
So, if you guys go to sleep, what time would you say you guys go to sleep?
4:30.
Okay. You'll wake up at 12:30 then. Are you okay with that?
No.
Uh,
2:30.
Okay.
Well, it was around 10 when we got back, right?
I thought
Time
it was around
passed.
2.
Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm thinking if it was around 10 when we got back, it'd probably be around like noon.
I said that time had passed since then. It's when I said it was 10 a while ago. I said it was 2 when you guys got there to
Yeah.
this temple.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
do
Then we'll say it's
3:30.
around.
If it's 3, then you guys have 8 hours. Then you guys have 11. You'd wake up at 11.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That gives us an hour to prepare.
The
Yeah.
witching
You have an hour to
hour.
prepare,
I'm just gonna
which we will get
sleep
to
at the entrance.
in but a simple moment.
Are you sure, Ryan?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I
everybody.
can't believe we're actually doing the fight today. Wow. Okay.
No, you're not doing the
Okay.
fight today.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna end it on a cliffhanger. Don't worry about it.
Oh, typical.
So Ryan, it's been 8 hours. Is there anything in the water?
Hey Hermes,
Yeah.
Oh god.
make me a perception check, please.
No.
Alright.
No. Oh no.
Who's in that one? Okay. 10.
Okay,
But he makes a check on both sides.
feel free.
16.
Okay. So, it is around 11 at night. You have an hour to prepare. Hermes, during this hour, you are checking the sea. Both sides.
It's gotten into a rhythm. Kind of used to it.
The rain has begun to fall.
Whoosh. Is
The
it
rain
light
is
rain or
beginning
is it hard?
to. It's light for now. but you can tell by the darkness in the clouds that it's going to get heavy at some.
Thunder, lightning, for anything frightening.
You see it in the
Mamma
distance.
mia.
Mamma mia.
Here we go
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
My, etc., etc.
No.
So, you notice that on the north side of the island, you don't see anything of note, just Juffet's ship.
Mm-hmm.
On the southern side, it's a bit harder to see.
Right.
I would say around 30 minutes before
30 minutes to 12.
12.
Okay.
So I'd say around 11:30, 11:45, you begin to see a dark shape on the south end, the south dock.
South. Oh shit. So like,
Oh.
about here.
Here.
Oh, like right. Okay.
In this sort of trajectory, southwest, you begin to see a dark shape on the horizon.
Light, light cruiser temple. Light cruiser temple. I think they're coming right on us.
Are you all awake?
They're going
Yeah,
towards
I guess
the
we
Yeah.
all shoot up.
Yeah, it's been
You know, like,
dark,
hey,
large dark mass heading towards the closest dock to the temple.
they're coming
Okay.
south.
Oh shit.
You have an hour / 30 minutes to prepare. Tell me what you are doing in these minutes. Now.
Hermes is going to descend the lighthouse. He's going to make it to the sandbar, and he's going to wait so we can board the ship.
Oh my god, Hermes!
My God.
All right.
Group. Can you let us know that you're doing that? Did you let us know?
Hermes
Did you let them know?
Hermes is waiting in an opportune. All Hermes says that he's in an opportune position.
Oh my god!
God.
Oh my god, the halfling's gonna die!
Self-kill.
Hermes, what are you doing right now?
I'm in an opportune position right now.
Which position?
God, you do that.
Don't worry about it. Listen,
Hermes, if you're gonna, in order to get the relic, you need to have your hands covered.
I got. Who says I'm going after the relic? Listen, and besides, I have plenty of alternatives. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
gonna
going to get himself killed.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on the gloves that Clover made.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody got a pair of gloves if they want one.
Everybody's
Grabbing
putting on their
my-
pair of gloves.
Grabbing my war.
Maria has her
hammer.
own, but she'll keep the gloves.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. I'm going to go in round order. Hermes, you are waiting for the
Yes.
ship to be boarded. Is there anything else you would like to do in this time?
As soon as the ship starts, if the ship does dock or if it stops, Hermes gonna start swimming towards it.
Okay. Jonah, what are you doing?
Jonah, he goes back into like the altar area of the temple, and he's going to pray both to Lyra and to Salune.
Okay. You pray to both
Okay.
of them, hoping that both of them will hear you. Something interesting, Jonah. Even though the fog is thick and a storm is raging, there is like a part in the clouds so that the moon is visible.
Oh,
She's here.
She's here.
she's here.
drop
She's
another hop
vibing
on
with
Debbie.
us. She's vibing with us. She's vibing with us.
A random brick from the temple falls near Devi.
I didn't even punch him this time.
Devi, you hear? No, okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
After he prays, he's gonna go and he's gonna just stand next to Debbie.
Okay. Devi,
Yeah.
are you doing anything to prepare in this hour to 30 minutes?
Yeah, I just put on my gloves and I grab my warhammer and I look at Lemon and I tell her to stay close, kid.
Aw.
I got Sentinel, okay? Don't aw.
Lemon, on that note, what you up to?
Ever since the beginning of the long rest, Lemon has looked anxious and kind of scared. So she's kind of like, her paintbrush is out. It's in its like staff form, giant paintbrush, and she's holding it close, looking out towards, the ocean, kind of scared. She does make sure to stick close to Debbie and Jonah.
Very kind.
And her
Narita?
gloves are on.
Gloves are on. Gotcha. So you all have gloves on. Narita?
It's outside, making sure she has like all her the daggers and her rapier and the short bow with her.
Okay.
She kind of touches like the diamond crystal on her neck cover,
Mhm.
and thinking about someone.
What are you thinking about?
And she just kind of walks to the dock. I mean, well, not close to the dock, but at least up here. She's just right here waiting.
Okay. Clover.
Clover is going to kind of go right over here, kind of. She is also going to do a soft prayer to Ymera. She's not going to go to the altar. She's kind of just going to go to her own little area near nature and soil, and she is going to do a small prayer with Ymera.
Okay.
She's going to do that.
Okay.
Then she is going to dust herself off with the dirt. And she's going to stand, and she's going to have her her sickle ready in her hand. And she is going to hope this doesn't come off dumb. She's going to lightly lower her hat. You know how cowboys do in that movie where they lower the hat so it shades their eyes?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do.
She's gonna do that, and that's all she can really do to prepare.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Sorry.
Casting
Sorry.
fade on.
Oh, he did it by accident.
Oh, okay.
What does Ruya do to prepare?
Ruya spent. How do I put this? Ruya has been pacing for the last couple of minutes, deep in thought, if you all have been taking notice of her. She, nearing the midnight hour, stands behind Lemon, not infringing on her space or anything, just sort of in support. Her staff is out. She is looking towards the sea. She has a look of determination on her face. And as the moon rises and time passes, in this moment it feels like an eternity as the midnight hour draws closer and closer. And then, my dear sweet gamers, you begin to see something.
Oh God. My God.
This night is colder than you ever could have imagined. The moment the sun vanishes, it is as if the darkness knows what's to come. The mist that hangs in the air, filling your lungs, seems to cling tighter and tighter to your clothing with each passing moment, as if it's scared too. With what little light you have, you await the arrival of your quarry, hoping to get the element of surprise, hoping to stop its tracks here, before anyone else suffers. In the silence, the tension is thicker than the fog.
Oh, the music.
The moon crawls her way across the sky, knowing your eyes are upon it. It's strange, actually, despite the fog. As I mentioned before, you can all see the moon clearly. And ever watching Your group now hovers in limbo, attentive, waiting for what feel like an eternity. But you perceive it, a faint glow piercing through the fog. White light growing brighter and brighter as something moves closer towards the southern shore of the island. It is large, it is lumbering, and then the sounds begin to follow it. The sound of hard waves bashing rotten wood, the sound of leather sails struggling against the wind, the sound of an acoustic guitar. All of this is eventually drowned out by the rumble of the storm overhead as rain begins to fall harder from above. Lightning strikes and you can see it, as clear as you ever possibly could. A ship. A ghost ship. A large galleon. Impossibly long, over 150 feet or 46 meters for the rest of the world. A sickly white glow emanates from the countless holes in its hull, rising upwards as if carried by the thick fog that follows after the light. You can see silhouettes. 2, 3, 5, 8, 10, 12, tons, dozens of figures standing by on its deck. Features impossible to ascertain, but awaiting all the same. The image sticks in your mind as the ghost ship, cloaked in an ethereal fog, bathed in an almost divine light, approaches your party. It is unaware of you. And as you wait up there in your vantage point at the temple, you hear splashes. As it docks, sounds of something hitting the water, something heavy. You hear sloshing from the shoreline and gurgling, moaning noises unlike anything you have ever heard before in your entire lives. And as they grow closer, as these sounds of sloshing, they grow even more intense, horrific figures spring forth from this fog into your viewpoints. Sickly, skeletal people, not unlike some of those trapped on this island, but somehow they are worse. Their eyes are sunken to a point where all you can see is a dim, glowing light of what was, likely, once a pupil. Hair has become straw-like and falls out with each ragged step of these people, these creatures. Noses have sloughed off the face. Cheekbones are hollow, like massive craters. Jaws hang open at impossible angles. Teeth jut out. At least, any teeth that remain jut out. You feel as if these creatures shouldn't be able to move. With each step, there is a snapping and tearing that is nigh unbearable, and you can hear it through the storm. They are alive. Or are they? You can't tell. Even though there are so many, and there are so many, it seems like they're coming from everywhere. Mindless of your presence, uncaring of what could deter them, they shamble forth towards you. You have an advantage. You're all ready for this fight. What would you all like to do?
Hermie splashes in the water and swim towards the boat.
God.
You swim towards the boat. I'd like you all to put your tokens on this map, please.
Okay.
Okay. Now give me just one moment.
Reese is just resting on the W.
He's on the side. What's third?
You begin to see, as they grow closer, these things.
What?
Oh, you know
The
what?
fuck is that?
You know what? Fuck this. Let's go home.
Oh, I see a hidden Mickey.
Yeah.
You begin.
Good luck.
Okay, so let's like maybe.
You begin, as they come out of the fog,
Shit.
these creatures emerge.
Oh no.
They look like they were once people, or maybe they still are. It's hard to tell. But what you do know is that they are walking towards you, shambling towards you,
Hey, Ryan.
and there are many of them. Yes?
Whoosh.
How? How? You're not up
It-
there.
It's going on its own.
It's automatic.
Oh.
Automatic now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He found the mechanism to turn it automatic.
Hey, good job.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them.
Ah. And
Oh
now
wow,
everybody,
That's a good amount. That's a good amount.
just for fun, I want to play this song, and then we'll to be continued.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God damn it.
I
Freaking
I hate-
called it.
no.
Tune in next time when we go kill Ryan.
Oh my god.
Great, now I can't post this on fucking YouTube with a copyright strike. Ah!
This is a
I
cover.
don't- I
It's a
don't get-
cover.
I
Don't worry.
Is this
Okay.
a reference or something?
Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Some violent.
I
Of
I
course.
hate it
What
here.
else?
I absolutely
I found a
hate
metal
it here.
cover.
I'm gonna kill you.
Let's all roll initiative just for fun.
Yeah, click on your token and roll initiative for me, please.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, God.
Which one's my initiative? The red one?
What was? What was it
How
again?
do you do it again?
Click on your token, go to your character sheet while your token is clicked, and then roll initiative.
Are you gonna roll initiative for every single one of those, Ryan?
No, they have a group initiative.
Okay.
Oh, Clover.
Oh, Clover rolled a 1.
Womp
Fun.
womp.
Allow me to roll for...
I fucking hate you. You dumb Clover. God damn it.
I mean, you're a cleric. Do you want to go first?
No.
No. No. But doesn't something get fucked up with initiative if you roll 1?
No.
No.
It's just initiative.
That
I
just
thought-
means you suck. You're less.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that something bad happened.
No.
Unless you roll a 1 or something other. Me first.
That's good that Debbie's first. That's a good thing.
Alright, give me just a moment to get this... Good thing we're doing this now, so we don't have to do this when we
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
So let me just make sure I get everybody's... I was very happy I found this song like 2 months ago, and I was like, well, I'll forget about this, and this will be fun.
Goodness.
It's so good.
Okay, I have to add Ruya.
Wow, we were really like, yeah, we're gonna get to the fight today. No.
I had a feeling we weren't.
Yeah, I did too.
I didn't
That's
think you
why
guys
I was-
were.
That's why I was fine with fucking around a bit.
Oh my god. I was hoping. No one to play, but also I get to use tomorrow to work.
Yeah. And we can't do a 9-hour session again.
No, I'm not gonna survive.
Hi.
Oh, I'm too tired. I've been falling asleep the last 3 hours.
Well, don't.
Well, wasn't this already 7 hours it's been? Pretty much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost.
Is it?
Been 6 hours and 42.
Where is Ruya?
Before
There she is. You rolled a 10, yes, Jonah? Yes, you did. Okay, so... Okay, and then we roll for you. I wonder if you'll show up in the tornado, Mr. Juffet.
Wait, he's here.
Maybe.
Come on. Come on. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Maybe our plan to let them fight each other and it would work.
Some fight.
To the death.
He does show up. Okay.
These are already like... yeah.
Okay. I will order these initiatives. So Debbie, and then Narita, you rolled an 18, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
And then Rhea rolled a 15.
Yep.
No, before that, it's the some people who were 16.
No, they didn't.
No? What's the
That was Ruya.
Oh, okay. What's the 15 for?
The 15 was because I didn't click her token, so I have to edit it and make it a 16.
I see.
Yep. And I also have to roll for the enemies for the group initiative, so...
Oh
And
no, wait.
Hermes was 12. Oh,
Yep.
that's worked. There we go.
Yep.
And then let me roll for them.
Make it a fucking 20.
Oh, that's
That'd be funny. I would love that if they did that. That would make me happy.
No, no, thank you. No, thank you. I say no, thank you.
Oh, please no.
Okay, let's see. I want you to roll really well.
No.
Please. Get a that one.
Yeah, like Clover.
Oh, they rolled a natural 18.
What? After Debbie.
After me, God. I mean,
Good thing they're after you.
Yeah.
Narita and them go at the same time.
Yes. I will say I'm gonna roll some separate initiatives. If you guys need to go, you can. I will not force you to stay. I do need to roll a couple initiatives though, secretly to myself.
Oh.
I'm so sleepy.
Glad I get to go first and I get to rage before anything happens.
That's good. I'm really happy that Debbie rolled so high.
Thank you.
Debbie was ready for this. He's been waiting.
He has
Ready
been.
to shine.
Ruya said there'll be a lot of opportunities to fight stuff, and that's all he's been waiting for. So,
Okay, let me.
granted, he has been fighting his teammates too, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm glad you guys all got rested and healed up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a terrifying day. Hi, cat. Cats are good. I'm a fan of cats. Even when they scratch at my shit.
Shut up.
What do you mean?
No, I'm reading. Debbie also lost to a house. Shut up.
Oh, is Robin
No.
roasting you in chat?
Yeah.
As
No,
she
that
should.
falls on Debbie right now. Lowers down his
Salute.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Okay,
Our plan is beat them up. That's our plan.
That's it.
That's
That's
it.
Yeah.
Carter, oh my god.
Yep, and protect.
I said you.
It's protect Lemon, grab the fucking relic,
Oh, yeah,
figure it
that's it.
out. We're good.
Okay.
Your plan is to beat them all up.
Yep.
Yeah, Hermes is different.
Yes.
Hermes is to blow up the fucking ship.
You don't know that.
Right.
It's something with explosives. I know that.
You don't know that.
I took a wild guess.
Alright.
Can't
I have
take
all
this.
my initiatives ready for next time.
Well,
No. Why did the
9?
zombies go to 2?
I
because
don't
they're
know.
bad.
They were at 18 though, so. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Should've just kept it silent.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
This is true. Final start. New conditions. Obtain the relic.
Well, I mean, if Lemon is defeated but we get the relic, then that's an alternative
Fluff,
win
but not
condition.
good.
Okay. With this in mind, as you stare down these creatures that maybe were once man, we will have to
Man, no more.
be continued.
God.
Oh.
It
Every
gets
time I-
worse.
Yeah, every time I look at this, something else is fucked up about
There's
it.
always something new.
Yep.
God.
Let me switch over to my phone. Oh.
When we start a new arc, does this just kind of
We
start
wiped it
over?
off.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see.
So what do we draw in this one now?
I don't know. We haven't gotten to the new arc yet.
No, I meant like for this session.
You don't have to draw something new, Jen.
I'll draw.
Here, hold on, I got it. I don't think I've ever drawn
Smiley.
anything on here before.
I did. I drew Debbie before.
Robin,
corner.
Robin, a couple of weeks ago, Robin was joking about Zombie Island and was like, I'm getting Zombie Island vibes. And I had just picked Terror Time again. And so I was
Oh
like,
my
hee hee, this will be funny. Robin will
So-
enjoy this when it comes time to it.
So then, tell us, Ryan, when are we reconvening next time?
We shall be reconvening 2 weeks from now. Not tomorrow. Next week shall be an off week for everybody. Remember that
No.
masks is moved. No.
Me and Felix got Sundays.
Well, yes, of course. I was going to get to that. But as for me, And our
Mm,
little
Saturday's
brand
free.
comedy, we have bi-weekly Saturdays for Moonsea, so next week will be an off week for Moonsea. Masks has moved to a monthly schedule, so keep your eyes peeled for that. If you want to announce that date, Felix, you are welcome to. It's okay if you
19th
don't
of
have it in stone.
September.
The 19th of September
Most
will be our
likely.
most likely be our next Masks
Depends.
campaign.
So
So if
long.
you're excited for that, I hope that
I
you
know, I'm
enjoy
so happy.
yourselves.
Oh no, D&D next week. Oh.
Yeah,
Some of
it's a
us.
great time.
As for my gamer friends, Natty, Felix, and Meheti, aka Para, they are going to be doing some Eternals. That will be
We're going on
hosted
the
on
ghost
Jin
time.
and
The ghost
Is
tour.
on a
that
ghost
next
time.
week?
Yeah. It's the first week.
Oh.
It's the first week of the month.
Yep.
Oh.
That will be happening at Jin and Miskatonics. There will be there is also a link to the playlist in our Moonsea Twitter, which I will be posting in the chat soon. If you enjoyed this content and want to see more of it, there is a Moonsea archive as well on that Twitter that you can check out if you enjoyed yourself. If there's anything else anybody wants to say, let me know.
You ain't no hollow that girl.
You ain't no holla back girl. A few times been around that track.
That shit
Right.
is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna end the
Robin.
stream there.
Good job.
Goodbye, stream. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
You had a good time. Ghosts exist and they're real and they're gonna kick my ass.